from Butte, Montana, and you're live on YouTube at KF7 IWA Ham Radio YouTube channel.
Roger, Roger, Kilo Foxtrot 7 India Whiskey Alpha. Yes, I bet you on YouTube now because you are always active on YouTube. How are things going over there, my friend? This is Yankee Call 3, Alpha Charlie November. As usual, I'm transmitting from Jakarta, the capital city of Indonesia. And for your update information now, in Jakarta, it's already evening, local time 10. The temperature here, it's around 78.8 Fahrenheit here. The weather is very clear at the moment, but sometimes is unpredictable as well. KF7 IWA, this is YG3AZ and over.
Weekend, some about, no further break really. But yeah, I'm just doing that with my coat plug. And just want to make sure it's still going to be enough channels. So much better to do in a minute. Thank you very much indeed. Appreciate that. How things are going?
I was looking at some of my algorithms and some of my views here on YouTube. I'm like, boy, I better start making a video again here soon. And sure enough, I thought maybe today would be the day. And yeah, it's awesome. It's awesome. And you're right. I'm always on YouTube. And always trying to make new friends and make contacts. And I just enjoy this hobby 100%. It's amazing. And I made more friends on DMR than I have in my whole HF career. It's just like, wow, it's amazing. It's amazing. And I truly appreciate you coming in and joining me on my YouTube channel today. It's amazing. And I love it. I love it. Over.
Anyway, here's my dogs stopping off. Actually, sounds quite good. I might pop out and get some myself. I just told her that. So, Robert, thank you very much, Lee, for coming back to me. I'm just looking up on QRZ. Lots of other quick read for that, Rob. Keep them on or something else. Thank you very much, Pete. Lots of let you carry on. I'll send the application very soon. I'll send you a look of I'll smoke it anyway. M7NFR, M7I, take and clear.
You and your family all the best there, and just want to keep it sharp. This is Yankee Call 3 of Charlie November 73, my friend.
Just put my coffee over my calls in the car, so I'm just going to wipe up this mess that I've just created in the car. So I'll catch you a bit later on. Here's Mike 7 Foxtrot November Romeo, going for the GPTPC, and thanks very much for letting me use.
YouTube channel. Come one, come all. Everybody is welcome.
2 Echo 1 Hotel Alpha Tango. 2 Echo 1 Hotel Alpha Tango from Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima is calling you, sir.
You know, I've just got a coffee off the McDonald's, mate, of this. I scraped the edges of it, and it's just gone all over the car. So I'm just busy mopping things up a minute, mate, if you just stand by.
It's 2E1 HOT returning to you. Well, good afternoon, or good evening, I should say, to you, Sid. 2 Echo 1 Hotel Alpha Tango from Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. Name's Mario, said Mike Alpha Romeo India Oscar, and we are calling you from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, at a time of 9:14 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. And I hear that you're just east of London, and I thought I would say a quick hello from Canada, and let you know that I lived in the Midway Towns for about 17 years, which is 36 miles southeast of London, in the Midway Towns of Gillingham, to be precise. And I still have 3 brothers that live there. 2 Echo 1 Hotel Alpha Tango from Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. Go ahead, sir. to Echo 1, Hotel Alpha Tango returning. Now, I'm 25 miles east of London, in the county of Essex, and I'm just outside the town of Basildon in Essex. Gillingham's about 30 miles from here, and I used to go there quite often. I have friends living in Gillingham. So I'll say 7-3, and thanks for coming back to me.
Oh, I've got some sugar. I've got plenty of sugar, but I haven't had any coffee left. So, yeah, mate, what were you up to, mate? Anyway, while I'm waiting for me food from the McDonald's.
Tango said, thank you, sir, from Victor Echo 6 Delta in the remote. Waving goodbye to you, sir, and looking forward to making contact with your station so we can carry on reminiscing that part of the world with you. Goodbye, sir, and thank you. Thank you.
Now, I'll just let the train station within and 7% on. So it's impossible. I'm 7 off an ankle, but I'm 7 Echo Whiskey Yankee Portsmouth in Kent Town, actually mobile in Liverpool, busy slide. Yeah, mate, you crack up there a bit, mate, just a bit of a drop out there. So I'll leave it to it, mate. I'm going to get myself some food and carry on my journey over to the club, mate. So I'll say 17 to you. Thanks a lot for the news. Mike 7 Foxtrot November Romeo, Golden 3 and the DPT.
Here, I'm making a cup of coffee. One time. Hell 6 JFF.
Hey Todd, N7HUV. I could go for some hot chocolate.
Can you repeat it one more time? I apologize.
For the small, you want whipped cream or the small marshmallows there, sir?
Number 3B right back, YT3B right back, and my name is Tori Delta Oscar Delta Yankee. I'm transmitting from Indonesia. How are you doing, my friend?
Vanilla and vodka there. I don't know if you're a drinker, but yeah.
Okay, yeah, I remember your call sign now. I think you were in a previous live stream a while ago, and yeah, well, thank you for coming back to me. Thank you, and I appreciate that very much. And I thought today I'd fire up my YouTube channel, see if I can make some contacts, and maybe make another video here on my YouTube channel. And wow, you're sounding good. 5'9", plus. Over.
So, or one of those pens that talk to you.
I can receive you very well over here in Indonesia. It is very nice actually meeting you again, my friend. It has been a long time. At the moment, I'm running with it is Icon IT705, connected to the OpenTD. It will be a little bit maybe because I'm making cruise mode from D-Star to the MR. Thank you, buddy. Go ahead.
Wow. All right. Anybody else want to place a order there? Get in. We got the press, the French press. We have what else? The frother. Your choice, whatever. Yeah, we got it all.
Or something like that, my friend. It will make a deal. I think it'll be several seconds, something like that, my friend. Buddy, go ahead.
Plain bagel and a medium hot regular, please. Wow, that's amazing. That's amazing. I've always wanted to get into D-Star. I just never got around to doing it yet. And wow, I'm going to eventually get into D-Star one of these days. And I heard it's actually a very, very fun hobby to get into D-Star too. And although it's a little more complex, I've heard. I'm not sure how complex it is. But anyway, I would love to do D-Star someday. I'm going to definitely look into this. I got my eyes on a couple of radios I'm thinking of buying down the road here for D-Star use, and I'm going to definitely look into that sometime. Over.
To go, charge it to Todd. T-O-double-D. 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 I don't want to say it.
artist are and also super FM. It is very nice platform actually. They start. There is 30 Charlie, 001 Charlie. There are some records that I put also, my friend. Okay, buddy, just go with your program, with your live YouTube channel, something like that, my friend. Hoping that everything will be running well over there. I'll be clear listening again. I will not hold you too long. Stay here, my friend. Sorry, go ahead.
And 8 sugars.
T0, like Delta, because that's possible. T0, and
Thank you.
Along with 4 large coffees, cream and sugar. And if you could, just put the cream on the side because somebody's going to whine.
There's too much milk in my coffee. I don't like it that milky. Too creamy.
So just put the cream on the side if you would. Put the sugar on the side while you're at it because somebody will say, nah, 2 sugars is too much. I should only have like 1 3/4, like the hummingbirds eat. Good morning, Todd.
You called there. You're live on YouTube right now. You're live, and you're sounding good. A 5.9 plus. And if you get a chance, look me up at KF7IWA Ham Radio YouTube channel, and I'm waving to you right now. Over.
KQ4 ULP, monitoring 3100.
Of what into what the local Suplex FM gateway here on the island. So that's all okay. GW0, MDQ, for SPV.
Ray, how you doing? KI4SWX.
Completely call this mobile now, but anyway, I'm using a hand portable too. It's a 16-channel Chinese thing called the WLN. I think it was about 10 or 12 pounds on space years ago. I'm walking away from my home PTH, so open to the top of the okay. I live quite here in North Wales, right? So I'm quite active in all of the looking for the microwave back here in my activity.
Raining, then it went back to a perfect temperature. It's kind of been all over the place. I can't make up its mind what it wants to do today in Montana weather. But anyway, well, thank you, and I appreciate that. And wow, it's awesome to hear your voice again. Over, I think you were in a previous live stream a few weeks ago. Over.
I finished breakfast, so I'm not thinking about lunch.
Guys gonna look at it. They're A1 careful vehicle mechanic. Yeah, you heard about $300, give or take a range.
There are some microwave active stations around. In the south of the island, it's usually Matic, T0, and the N. I wonder if you come across him. GD4SPD.
Much together.
Or something like that. So I told him, I said, well, hopefully when Bruce is on here, y'all can talk about it. God bless you.
Yeah, no, I'm loving this radio. It's really something. Yeah, I noticed. I joined there's a unified radio website. No, not a website, Facebook page, and we're going to start charging $10 a month for the software. Well, the upgraded software, and that applies to the CJ1 and the 26 as well. But I'll tell you something interesting. People are selling their CJ1s. I don't know what the reason is, but it has something to do with their customer service. I don't know the whole story. I came in on the tail section of Jimmy speaking to somebody about it. About they can't get delivery. I don't understand what's going on with it, but I'm glad I got the B1 Plus as opposed to the CJ.
I suspect you may have worked some of them. GT4SPD.
They're going to charge you $10 a month for the software?
Well, it's about to rain and I have to take the dog out, so I'm probably going to get wet. Other than that, we're looking at 40-degree temperatures come the weekends, maybe Friday and Saturday. That would be about 46 to about 119 degrees Fahrenheit. So, yeah, hopefully I get the leak in the pool fixed up so we can use that a little bit.
I see these things on Amazon all the time, with the different channels to watch. It all adds up, but $10 a month is not a lot if it's worth it. Let's put it that way. And if you don't subscribe, you still get the software, and it still works, but without some features.
Anyway, well, thank you. And I don't know if I mentioned this already, but you're live on YouTube with my channel at Cam7I WA Ham Radio. And I'm waving to you right now. If you come back later and watch me and you get to hear yourself, come back to me and hear your own voice. Over.
I'll be good for an indoor coding, yeah? GT4CD.
Pass that on. If you're hosting anything in the cloud, there's a cost to the company. So, makes sense. But I hope they can pull it off, because, ham radio operators are pretty frugal. Not all, but a good chunk of them.
Echo. And regardless what the QRZ says, I am in Hanover, Germany. Buddy, thanks for getting back to me.
I know one of the modes that some of them like to try is this, I couldn't quite remember the name of it, but basically it's a packet mode on microwave. It's a thing called, I think, GreenSat. Have you come across that? GT4SPD.
Do or fix around that? Because I used to be able to see the call sign and the location and the flag and everything, but now my hotspot's just giving ID numbers. You got any ideas what that could be?
3 weeks from the microwave. The main one that seems to use is 265 and FP8. That's very good for digital on 3 centimeters and over in clear hole. And you can make regular contacts on 30 milliwatts or so.
An analog repeater every now and then, sometimes KA4 ETS too. But I got a Bofeng I can do that on. So I got my 878s for that. But other than that, I'm all digital. So my use case is pretty simple. I don't know if I need to, if I need all that stuff. Well, it's never a need. I don't know if I want all that stuff, but I'm open-minded. I don't want to be one of those crazy people. They just buy one product, 2 products, and that's it. They shut down their mind, or else you never get to that great product.
People are attempting to use modes which are easy to modulate, like FSK, rather than basically the linear modes. GT4SPD.
310-3189. I'll say again, 310-3189. One more time for those of you who like to write with, 310-3189. Sure, blend of 5, it both got the same equipment. Runs about 2 watts on 24 gigs with a 30 centimetre or 60 centimetre dish. And it's a very, very good spot where we go, so we can usually work everybody on SSB. And it sort of bottoms out about 150 kilometres, so that's the distance per year.
5 years later, he got it. Then I told him about cruises. Cruise ships. Nah, I don't want to do that. I'll just gain weight. I'll just be, eat. I don't need to know. I don't want to go on a cruise. I just want to fly everywhere. Now he's on a cruise more than half of his life. What would I need an iPhone for? I don't need internet and all that on my phone. Now he gets an iPhone every year. I don't need an iPad. What do I need an iPad for? Now he's got an iPad and lives on it. The moral of the story, every single thing I told my friend about, 5 or 10 years later, he did, and I don't know how he could live without him now. But he delayed it 5, 10 years just because he was closed-minded about stuff.
I think it's Plato we're talking about. But there's like a great big sphere on the top of it, some sort of radar thing, and some buildings there. I'm sure they've picked this up on their CCTV. So we get all sorts of comments as we go up on the hill, like we're looking for aliens and things. We normally tell people that we've been in touch with ET and he's doing okay. So.
Chicago used to be that giant shopping center, or am I missing the boundaries a little bit?
Have you tried operating microwave super? Something on the air? Or I suppose Cleo might be something on the air, I don't know. TD4CD.
Advocate Critical Center?
That's only 2 months away.
The center is, I know where Midway is, but Oak Lawn, isn't that where that big shopping center, Old Chicago, used to be? Or was that Rosemont? I don't know which one.
Up in Yorkshire Way that goes out a lot. I think it takes Kilo 100 out as well. 2.4 gigs is quite a good band because you can buy a lot of commercial amplifiers and things and get quite high power on that though.
I figured I would catch them on my way back to Indiana, so just kind of visiting for a little bit and had some time to kill. So I figured I'd hop on the frequency here and see what was on and kind of going on the ropes a little bit. So he wanted to check on a friend, so I'm kind of sitting in the mobile chatting. Over.
Interesting, very, very relaxing, interesting, and exciting cruise all in one.
Well, I can't repeatedly get. I was trying to order a watch the other day, and a Casio watch, and nobody would ship a Casio watch to the Isle of Man. GT4CD.
The cruise. I posted on Facebook. Anyway, go have your lunch. I'll speak to you later. And how come nobody's using Super Freak? That's what I want to know.
Just on that. The company to look at is SG Lab. They do a range of transverters from 23 centimetres up to 6 centimetres now. They do a 5.6 transverter. I think it's about £250. And that's a band you can buy amplifiers on quite cheaply. A friend of mine has just bought a 30-watt amplifier off AliExpress for £120. 30 watts on 6 centimetres. Pretty significant, really. 3 cams is still a bit expensive, but I've got 20 watts on 3.
There's nothing going on 310.869, so I had a radio listening to nothing. So, but yeah, I'll flip it back on.
Well, I haven't been on microwave amplifiers for a long time, but I did have a transfer for 23 cents, and I was using whatever it was. You see, something like 16 over 16 JB. I never got out very far with it. That's the problem, of course, with an indoor antenna. GT4CD.
So I keep my eyes open for some people. Kilo India 7, I'll take it from Bravo Lee in Germany. Thank you for the QSL, and have a great day there in the area of the airport.
Got German antenna, I can't remember the name of it. But I have 4 collars, 4 23 element collars up in a box that I can put up if I want to. That's quite good. I'm hoping to give it a try on noon bounce. From the back guard. That's one project for the future.
I'll take about 30 hours now, so it was saying delayed due to severe weather, but hopefully it'll be here soon. Can't wait till it makes the States, and I hope you have a great rest of your day. Safe travels. 7-3, this is KB9 ZQW. I will be mobile, clear, and listening to 91. Over.
It's really quite heavy beast. GD4 SPD. Yeah, GW0 and DQ. Yeah, they use those cast aluminium brackets, don't they? But I mean, they're probably 30 or 40 years old now, so they still hold their all the test and time. Still quite useful antenna. You want to join the microwave group, UK microwave group. It's about £5 or £6 a year. I'll keep you up to speed with everything going on. That's well worth joining, Antonio. From GD4 SVD. Well, at the moment, not being active, all I do is keep an eye on what's happening in Radcom. And I sometimes have a quick look at the microwave group website. Just to sort of keep me advised upon what's happening. As I say, these days it's basically playing around with HF. What do you use for talkback on microwave? Do you use SHF chat or one of the other sites, GD4SPD?
Right, please, Golf 0.
Do you have SHF chat or KSP is also one we use, and or recently 2 meters SSB is pretty much the preferred. It's a bit of a regular how do I put it, conversation point of which to take. You got a lot of people moaning, Tony. And some of the comments on the Radcom column, I don't necessarily agree to. That's another conversation offline.
This is Whiskey America 2, Bravo, Juliet, November, WA2BJN. Looking for any station outside the United States for a short QSO. Anyone listening from outside the United States, please call Whiskey America 2, Bravo, Juliet, November.
Okay, there's a G7 station wants to break in. Are you still there?
WA2BJN, this is U3BPQ. Responding, over.
I was listening to your conversations, very interesting, about the microwave frequencies and that. And there was just somebody waiting to come in to give a call, and I thought I'd give a break in, just to let the system reset and the station to give a call out. No worries, gentlemen. Thanks very much for letting the gentleman call out. This is Mike 7 Foxtrot November Romeo, M7 FNR, Richard and Merseyside Liverpool. Going back to standby. Carry on, gentlemen.
Okay, thanks, Richard. Thanks for calling in. And pleasure finding the conversation interesting. Over to you, Tony.
India. The station from India who called me. I think it's Victor Uniform 3. Bravo, Papa, Quebec, from India. Do you copy me? Whiskey America, number 2, Bravo, Juliet, November.
I jumped it. 3 BPQ responding. You are coming fine into my QTH. Over.
For PAO, it talks about people going portable and not enough home stations, but going from home with microwave is never an easy thing. I know from my last QTH I wouldn't have done very well from the flat I used to have, but that's just a local discussion point too.
Approximately 300 kilometers west from the Atlantic Ocean. You are very Q5. Speak a little louder. Speak slowly. Please give me your name. I don't have your name. Give me your name. Victor Uniform 3, Bravo, Papa, Quebec. Whiskey America 2, Bravo, Juliet, November. Over.
Whiskey America 2, Bravo, Juliet, November. This is the U3 PPQ right now. My name is Arun and I am from India.
Yeah, Roger. Arun, nice to meet you. No, I know you're from India. That's why I threw everything from the Indian language that I knew at you, so it would make you smile. I hope you smile. In either case, Arun, you are very Q5. I copied everything this time. Speak slowly, speak a little bit louder, and I don't think anybody will have any difficulty with you. Yeah, my name is Richard from North Carolina, where we have a beautiful day here today. Temperature is about 24 degrees Celsius, 24 Celsius. I'll stand by for one more transmission, and then I am going to go QRT and leave Talk Group 92 to the rest of the world. Victor Uniform 3, Bravo, Papa, Quebec. My new friend Arun in India. Whiskey America 2, Bravo, Juliet, November. Over.
And Papa Yankee listening.
Yeah, Arun, are you still there? Somebody just broke in over you. Arun, are you still there? Victor Uniform 3, Bravo, Papa, Quebec, and India. Please come back for a final. This is Whiskey America 2, Bravo, Juliet, November.
WA2BJ and Richard, this is U3 BPQ responding. It was a nice, curious show with you. You're coming loud and clear to my QTH. Happy to hear you from North Carolina, United States. WA2BJ, this is U3 BPQ returning. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Solid copy, Arun. Shukriya. Thank you very much for the short QSO. I'm going to say 7-3 to you now and leave Talk Group 91 to the rest of the world. And I'm going to go have lunch. It's been a long morning. It's like I've been through a whole day today. But in either case, my pleasure to meet you. You stay healthy and stay safe. Thank you so much, Arun. Victor Uniform 3, Bravo, Papa, Quebec, Whiskey America. Number 2, Bravo, Juliet, November. Bye-bye.
Yeah, 2, Bravo, Juliet, November, Italy, November, Kilo. You go now, 73, and hope to talk to you again soon. This is U3 BPQ, TS, and Mountain. Over. Apollo Bravo Juliet November, Italy, November, Kilo.
Sequel, sequel, sequel. This is DI6PWL, Bravo Italy 6, Papa Whiskey Lima, Gary from China, calling secure from Talk Blue 93. I'm standing by.
Slowly and a little bit louder. I just worked VU3BPQ, but I believe there was another station calling me. So please try again, speak slowly and speak a little bit louder. This is WA2BJN.
4XRG0OMK for you.
Heard. Thank you. WA2BJN is clear, going QRT, leaving 91 to the rest of the world.
This is Bravo Italy 6, Papa Whiskey Lima, calling secure and standing by.
November 9.
Secure, 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 secure. This is Bravo Italy 6, Papa Whiskey Lima, calling secure and standing by.
Bravo India 6, Papa Whiskey Lima. This is Kilo Delta 5, Charlie Tango.
Roger that. Kilo Delta 5, Charlie Tango, KD5CT. This is PI6PWL. Thank you, my friend. Thank you for answering my call. I have a question. If I use Talk Rule 93, so did I interrupt Talk Rule 91 when they talking? Can you answer me? Back to you.
DI6PWL, this is KD5CT. I do not know if you interrupted Group 91. I'm not actually monitoring that right now. But here on 93, you're coming in 5 by 9. I'm located in Converse, Texas, and my name is David. And I'm talking on a Alfang DM1701. Back to you.
To RXV, listening.
Okay, my friend David. So where's your located? Is your Texas or somewhere? My name is Gary. QTH is in Zhengzhou City, Henan Province. Very nice talking to you. And I should say, good afternoon to you. It's lunchtime already. You have lunch already? Back to you.
Your report is light fire 9. No problem at all. My name is Angelo, Alpha November Golf Echo Lima Ontario. Angelo is my name and my location, my QTH Roma. Radio Oscar Mike America. Kilo Delta 9 Victor Papa Juliet Italy 0 is November Kilo.
Say definitely within about 500-600 yards. And no, I didn't have lunch yet. I just kind of turned on the radio for a few seconds before I go pick up some lunch. It is 11:16 a.m. Central Time here in Texas. Back to you.
So that does help. Hi.
I'm not sure what the weather is like there in Italy, but here, just 20 miles south of Chicago, U.S., we're under yet another heat advisory, and it's going to continue for quite a while, a couple weeks, I think. So back over to you, Roma. This is Greg, and call is Kilo Delta 9 of Victor Papa Juliet.
Kilo Delta 9 Victor Papa Juliet, I0RNK. Right on. Yes, okay, dear friend. Great. All clever radio friend. Thanks for all information. About my work condition, I'm using little silver 5 watts of power. The antenna is vertical dipole homemade at the window of the room where I am transmitting now, and the repeater is located at about 30 kilometers away from my place, from my position, my house. Okay, great. Kilo Delta 9 bit, sorry, but by the way, about the weather condition here, sunny today, and the temperature now is 51 degrees Celsius at the moment. Kilo Delta 9 Victor Papa Juliet, I0RNK.
Okay, Angela. Well, thank you so much for the QSO. I appreciate it. I won't tie up the talk group too long. There may be others that want to make a QSO with you. That is very hot there as well. So I guess we're all hot. All right, Angelo, 73s, and have a great rest of your evening and day there. This is Greg, Kilo Delta 9, Victor Papa Juliet, clearing with India 0, Romeo November Kilo, after your final. Angelo, there was nothing heard there on your final. I'm not sure if maybe someone talked over you, but it was a great QSO 73s. I did log you on QR, the Kilo Delta 9, Victor Papa Juliet, listening to Talk 91.
Okay,
Radio portable listening.
Yeah, a bit of Rare DX. I am LIP. The audio was extremely low. The cadence was extremely fast. Hey, cats, here you are. If you want to try again, radio test. This is Kilo 4 Hotel Delta Mobile.
And DPJ with Delta Hotel 3, Golf Alpha Romeo. Go ahead.
Yeah, so I wonder what, how you would rate these two audios, Dave. Thank you.
Whereas T, I'd say the quad chain was radio 3, and the radio only at the moment is radio 5. On my end, but other than that, the audio sounds good.
Oh yeah, I think that's what you said, wasn't it? Yeah, radio signal tone. Yeah. Okay, well that's good. That's kind of what I was aiming for, really. Thanks, Dave.
Kilo Alpha 9 Sierra Mike Delta KA9 SMD listening on 3100.
KA9 SMD, let's see, good afternoon to you. It's 2 minutes after 12, 20 minutes this afternoon. This is KC2 actually Ben in New York. Over.
I think you said you're on Echolink and heading to Comic-Con. Definitely working. You're doing a good job on the Hirayasu. I'll have some of that with black bean sauce then, I think. 7-3. HT right now, but I was listening in on Echolink. on my phone to see if I had the right echo link repeater. And just hit one to ID, wasn't doing anything in particular as I was keying the repeater.
Well, Yankee, listening to 91 worldwide.
All right, you going to Comic-Con in costume, or are you just spectator? We are Star Trek fans and part of an organization, so we are going in uniform/costume, yes.
Okay, KD9VPJ, go ahead there.
So, somewhere in there. So, kind of a hot, humid day here in southeast Wisconsin, but you expect that when it's the end of July, early part of, going into August. So, I had a friend of mine over here, amateur radio friend from way back, and he was interested in DMR, so I gave him a little lesson this morning. He was pretty excited about it, instead of having to put up antennas and beams and everything else. So I spend quite a bit of time here on the nationwide and also, of course, the worldwide talk group, which everybody else does. So anyway, back to you, Ben. Go ahead.
Doing good. I'm going to wait till next stop. How you doing?
The life-saving thing. I moved to a condominium 11 years ago from my house. Needless to say, I cannot have antennas. I don't have the room even for a big radio here. I live on a studio apartment now. So DMR is my way to go. I also do distal a little bit and fusion, but DMR 99% of the time. I start doing HF. I don't miss it. Don't get me wrong. Sometimes I miss having my wires, my antenna, but hey, there's a place and time for everything. And you say about your friend, I think nowadays it's easier to get into DMR than when I started. I remember when I started into DMR, I believe it was 2013 or 2012, about 12 years ago. It was really very little help on YouTube, how to build code plugs and all this stuff. So everything was a fight, you have to fight the machine. But we made it. Slowly, we made a million mistakes, and eventually we got the whole thing straight. Nowadays, I understand you buy those radios from this guy, Bridgecom, and it's all come programmed for you, and all you have to do is press the PTT and talk. So I guess life is good. Microphone to you, Bob.
Of Illinois. Okay, my friend. This is Gary. Come from China. QTH Zhengzhou City, Henan Province, and it's raining almost 3 days. It's heavy rain, and it's very humidity, but it's still hot in the room indoors. So I just switch on the AC. My friend, N9PYY, this is BI6PWL. Very nice talking to you. I will log your call sign in the QRV page. If you can confirm our QSO, I will appreciate it. Thank you, my friend, and talk to you next time. Take care. 73. Bye-bye.
Can help with that, but once again, this is so easy. So I spend quite a bit of time here. I've been on DMR, and like you said, with Skybridge and Bridgecom, and they make it so easy. I have done a lot of the programming myself and changed a lot of things over the years, but it really works nice. So one thing I just started to try to dive into was V-Star. I just started doing that, so I haven't really had a lot of progress with it besides the initial getting set up and things of that nature. So other than that, I'm doing some 2-meter stuff also in the area here with the local 2-meter repeaters. But, that's another thing, Ben, with Echo Link now. I mean, it's crazy that you can talk in these repeaters all over the world and all over the country. I talked to my brother-in-law down in Florida on the repeater that he has where he lives. So he's talking on the repeater, and I'm sitting here at home talking to him through Echolink. So it's virtually crazy what the virtual world has brought us, Ben. Go ahead, KC2R.
5 weeks in November, and boy, it was cold. We were living in the quantities, and we had it's cold. It was cold in November. So we had 2 burning furnaces, one on each end of the hut. And if you stood right next to it, you were pretty warm. And you had a couple of feet away, and there was no heat at all.
Keying up, and you're using the internet, so I'm going to guess either you're tethering off a phone or something like that, and that's where the problem is. Wow, loud man, I'd like to apologise for that. 7320OMK.
Operating conditions are you working? I'm on a Pi-Star DM32. Over to you.
With digital in general. Then when DMR came around, I kind of gravitate toward DMR, but I still do a lot of this stuff. Usually I hang out on Reflector 30 Charlie. So there I've been for a long time, and I love it. I enjoy it. It's amazing what you can do with a little HT, talking all over the world, no QRM, no problems. It's beautiful. Anyway, microphone to you, Bob.
Talking to you, and have a good day. Enjoy the lunch. Talk to you next time. And 73. Bye-bye.
I went to Jacksonville for aviation training or something, and then went to parachute rider school up in Lakehurst, New Jersey. That was interesting. And then I went up in Cherry Point in an R4Q2 squadron. I don't know if you remember those airplanes or not. Flying boxcar. And that was 40 parachutes in each aircraft, and we had about 15 airplanes. We were packing parachutes day and night.
I'm humid outside, so I'm not going to go out and work in the yard and do stuff. I'm going to stay right inside here and work on the radio and do some other things. So it's a great hobby, and you meet wonderful people then. So I'll give it back to you for your final. After that, I'll be clear. So KC2 RXV, a very nice QSO from KE9 SMB, and I will be clear on your final.
Very nice talking to you. Thank you for calling me, my friend. Go ahead.
4D. They took us up in that 2,000 feet, and we had in each stick 3 students and 2 instructors, Navy guys, one guy up front, one guy in the back, and it was free fall. It was just most terrifying. I couldn't believe it. And so it was just cool. We went down the top of and the back was, we didn't have any school here. So we had training, and it was a lot of fun.
Tom, and these days is like a rainy season, but how to say that, it's raining heavy, and the day before yesterday is too hot and too dry, and so it's raining now and comfortable, and the temperature get lower now. And I tell you the news, and yesterday I just how to say that, pull back my HF antenna because they don't allow me set up through the window. So I just canceled. Okay. My friend, Sugar Quebec 1, Mike Alpha Kilo. This is Bravo Indian 6, Papa Whiskey Lima. Back to you.
Okay, Roger that. Bravo India 6, Papa Whiskey Lima. This is Sierra Quebec 1, Mike Alpha Kilo. Could you confirm our transmission by QRZ.com? QSL, over.
Yes, my friend, of course. I will confirm our QSO and log our call sign in QRZ.com. Very nice talking to you. Sometimes I did FT8 mode and connect your country the amateur radio. Yes, very nice talking to you. And what's the time in your side and what kind of the equipment you're using now? Back to you.
Transceiver Rascal 4D, I think. It's a small handy radio with 5-watt power. Okay, what else? This is a new equipment, so this is a few days in my hands, so I figure out how it used. But it's cool transceiver, so everything, I think everything is good with this equipment. So motivation is good enough for the DMR, and of course this is analog too. Okay, so 73 to you and your family, and greetings from Poland. Okay.
Okay, my friend. Just the last question on how to pronounce your name. I just open your QRD page. You come from the northwest corner, Poland. Very nice talking to you, and back to you for the final. Take care, my friend.
Okay. In Poland, in Polish language, is a Maciej. International could be Matthew, and my nickname is Maku. So this is end of transmission, and 73 again to you.
Okay. I will be clear here. Thank you, my friend. Matthew, Michael. Okay, my friend. This is Gary, BI6 from BI6 PWR from China. Clear. 73.
6 Alpha Quebec. Kilo Golf 6 Alpha Quebec.
Kilo Golf 6 Alpha Quebec. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo.
Victor Uniform 2 Echo Hotel Bravo. This is Kilo Golf 6 Alpha Quebec.
Good morning, Anthony. Kilo Golf 6 Alpha Quebec. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo. You are 5x9. Nikhilesh from Ahmedabad, India. Ahmedabad, my QTH is 450 kilometers north of Bombay in western India. Temperature time is around 5 minutes past 10 o'clock at night, and temperature is 27 degrees centigrade. Right back to you, KG6 Alpha Quebec to transmit.
Victor Uniform 2 Echo Hotel Bravo. This is Kilo Golf 6 Alpha Quebec. Nice to meet you, Nicholas. The name here is Tony Tango Oscar November Yankee. The time here is 9:35 a.m. It's kind of overcast outside and 61 degrees. My QTH location is Oxnard, California, about 60 miles north of Los Angeles and 35 miles south of Santa Barbara on the Pacific Coast. You have a good signal, Q5 on your signal,
And the equipment that I'm using is a Yaesu FT70D cross-loading into Zoom Slot 3.5 Elite Hotspot running WPFD software. Microphone back to you.
Thank you, Anthony. I am using desktop with USRP software and my Raspberry Pi 2BX is a server. Greetings to you and your family from Ahmedabad, India, and hope to meet you down the log again. 73, bye-bye, and good luck to you. Mic back to you, KG6, Alpha Alpha, Quebec to transmit. VU2 EHB listening.
Victor Uniform 2, Echo Hotel Bravo. This is Kilo Golf 6 Alpha Quebec. Thank you for the short QSO, Nicholas, and I would appreciate it if I would log our QSO in the QRZ, and I would appreciate it if you could confirm it. Again, thanks for the short QSO. Victor Uniform 2, Echo Hotel Bravo. This is Kilo Golf 6 Alpha Quebec 73.
Or a pit or anything like that that comes back. Gateways, we know that the repeaters do. Generally, they give out their ID and start at a K or whatever it might be. Has everything got some kind of tone coming back when you unkey?
Certainly, I would say most do, but I can think of a few cases that don't.
Radio Kilo, this is Victor, uniform number 2, Eco Hotel Bravo.
Flew through my mind, and why I've never thought about it earlier on. Back in the old days, you'll remember it, even though you're still a spring chicken. You checked access on a repeater or whatever it might be, depending on the logic of the repeater, of course, if you had to give it so much audio and a certain key up time. It would come back with an acknowledgement, say, GB3FN, for instance, G0OMK, check and access GB3FN, unkey, and you knew you were getting in.
Yeah, well, all the repeaters, I mean, you'll get a K, it doesn't do K by default, but all the ones I've set up, I have changed it to give a K back, Dave.
Kilo, this is Sierra 2-1, Sierra Radio.
It was just a necessity for when people call in and say, checking access, somebody will inevitably go back and say, you're into up there, when they don't really need to. It's just a thought.
21, Juliet Sierra Romeo, this is Victor, uniform number 2, Eco Hotel Bravo.
They don't really need to ask, because all they need to do is key up, and they get a K back, and that's what people do all day, Dave, which drives everybody up the wall.
All right, today.
Thank you, Abu Zubair. Greetings to you and your family from Ahmedabad. This is Nikhilesh from Ahmedabad. Temperature over here is 27 degrees centigrade and time is around 10 minutes past 10 o'clock at night. Greetings to you from Ahmedabad. Mic back to you, Sierra 21, Juliet Sierra Romeo to transmit.
To completely ignore short key up transmissions on the receiver, so it's actually off by default. It actually takes a few seconds of audio to latch it open with some audio speech. A bit like how the repeater logic worked on some of the repeaters. I think FN certainly did that, Dave.
Well, just that little extra touch of character. Oh, just kidding. Humidity, I'm sure, is something that you guys probably deal with down there in Florida too. Am I right?
On that, if you just key up, you will hear a squelch tail. You'll hear come back, you won't get an acknowledgement from the K tone, but you have to give it 7 seconds of audio on GB3FM before you actually get a K coming back over.
168. My 878 took a dive, so I had to buy a new one. And I'm thinking I'm liking this one better than the other one.
For Romeo Alpha Yankee, this is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo, calling KI4 RAY.
S21 station, could you repeat your call sign, please? KI4RAY.
There's the extra button on the top to change power settings and stuff, and it's got a little bit smaller size footprint, but it's basically the same in size, except it's just without a few extra goodies.
DU2EHB. Hello, Nikesh. It's Raymond from Tennessee, United States. How are things in your part of India today, sir? Back to you.
The 878, or is it about the same weight?
Greetings to you from Ahmedabad. Ahmedabad, my QTH is 450 kilometers north of Bombay in western India. We had rain yesterday because it's a rainy season, but today there is no rain. Anyway, temperature over here is 27 degrees centigrade and time is around 12 minutes past 10 o'clock at night. Greetings to you from Ahmedabad. 70 please, bye-bye and good luck to you. Mike, back to you for the final.
TW4, Romeo Victor Alpha, 97 Hotel Golf Club, Zulu Mobile.
Well, hey, that sounds like a good deal, especially if you're, using it to travel around and keep it portable, That's nice. I've currently got the 878 here, but really I just I keep it in the house because, I've got my little hotspot here set up and I don't really have any repeaters in my area that I can get onto for Brandmeister or anything. There's like one that I can get on. There's like a North Carolina, South Carolina kind of talk group thing. They've got like a linked repeater system there, but not too much activity going on there on a regular basis. So I kind of prefer to use Brandmeister if possible.
It would please me not hearing them. Yeah, Roger, I know, yeah. I've got a 578 here in the van also, and I've got a 578 at home, and I'm working on getting one of my other 3 hotspots I got at the house up and running. I'm having issues with all 3 of them. I'm probably going to try to get, I got a Skybridge here, Max in the car, and I got another Skybridge at home that I've got to try to get to work. I'll probably have to spend $80 and get an appointment with Jeremiah from Bridgecom. He's really a good tech on this stuff. But anyway, I'm pulling almost into the parking lot for physical therapy there, Grant. Thanks for the comeback and the good report on my quality of my signal. And hopefully maybe we'll talk again down the log. This is WB4GUI Mobile. We'll be in for City from Hawaii. Thank you so much, everyone. Nicola from PC Sierra 21 to Sierra Radio.
Just something special in my brain functions, but I just don't hear them, I don't know. I know they're still there, but they don't register anymore, and unfortunately for some people it's their opportunity to get in and jump in and say there's no audio, but I think I find that more frustrating for jumpers. People don't know what's going on. From where the FR we tried, but there we go. Not to worry, anyway, that was just my 10 penny, so I'm going to clear off I'll go somewhere else and just say, leave the system clear for Dave next. Cheers, BSP, let's catch you further down.
Hello, Radio 73, thank you, sir. Great.
VO1 and GGN looking for radio checkers. How's it happy?
No problem. Is it ringing with you, by the way? There's the audio's quite. You know, I said to you the other day, you mobile, and it was because it's raining. Is it raining, or is it something on my end?
That's a negative. Yeah, I've clicked on the narrow by mistake, so operator error this end, no problem. So sorry about that, please.
Just hook up the shark with Mike or just wondering how it sounded about you.
I can't really describe it. Anyway, it doesn't matter. It's probably something I'm doing. I've got this kind of experimental setup anyway. So, alright, well, I'll no doubt catch up with you later. G7RPG.
This is Victor Uniform Number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo. Nikhil from Ahmedabad, India. Temperature over here is 27 degrees centigrade and time is around 17 minutes past 10 o'clock at night. Good afternoon to you and Mike back to you. VO1 George Juliet Golf November to transmit.
Right, okay, right, yeah, I'll get it now. Oh no, in which case it's fine. I'm guessing you must be on what 1 or 2 watts or 5 watts or something. I thought I don't know, just assume you're on your base station, you know, your normal setup. And so when I hear the signal like that, it's because it's raining hard, you know, on the conservatory. Anyway, alright, cheers for now.
QSL, you have 5/8. Only volume is little less, otherwise modulation is everything is perfect. Greetings to you and your family from Ahmedabad, India. Ahmedabad, my QTH is 450 kilometers north of Bombay in western India. Temperature over here is 28 degrees centigrade and time is around 18 minutes past 10 o'clock at night. Greetings to you from Ahmedabad. Mike, back to you. VO1 Juliet Golf November to transmit.
And you can have one on each frequency, and then you can have, you know, set the power as necessary for each radio.
Sunny day, it's about 20 degrees Celsius, and we'll say 7-3 for now. We got someone coming to the door there to run the package, so 7-3. Thanks again, guys, and have a good one. VO1 JG and Claire, 7-3.
Thanks for the tip, Peter. Cheers,
Maybe I'm saying that.
Well, what's that saying? Listening all frequencies, you know, monitoring all frequencies or whatever it is, I don't know. Well, that kind of comes from. Anyway, yeah. Alright, 7-3 then. G7 RPG, clear.
November 2350 for any possible contact. I'm listening.
So, I think it's a GW station. So if you want to go ahead, I'll hang around for a minute or two.
Not just a whole lot. This is actually my first broadcast from this office over here, so I'm glad to see it's going out pretty well.
20 LRV and 0 UTC. Hello, Les. It's Paul here from Malvern in the old days. Also transmitting through CC. How's things?
I've been over here at Patient Logistics.
Very good. Logan, I'm talking to there, boy. Good deal, dude. Glad to hear you on. Are you enjoying it so far?
Mike 7 Lima Papa X-ray. You were chopped off on your last. This is Oscar Hotel 2 Delta Papa November returning. Go ahead again, please.
I am, and I'm enjoying it. And honestly, it's helping me be more social, and my wife would even tell you already. It's helped me be a little more positive. So I certainly am enjoying it.
Yeah, good evening, Gary. Good evening from Finland, sunny Finland. It's been warm again. Not, I wouldn't say hot. 25 in the shade, but quite humid. 70, 80 degrees. Sun still shining. Still high in the sky, even though it's late here. We're in that phase of the year where we have long nights, long days. Back to you.
Yeah, you kill Michael. It's hard to get there from here. There's not really a direct way.
This is an opportunity not to use. I can, if I look at the caravan in the window, I can see the pylons up on the hill, and sat here with a little FT5, and I thought I'd say hello anyway. So yeah, we're fine, Carol and I. Still travelling around. We are back in Cheltenham for a week. I might stay a little bit longer, and then who knows where next. There's 20 LRV from M0 UTC.
That I realize, I'm pretty sure you probably used to have a little UV5R on you, if I'm not mistaken.
Coming up with one. I couldn't find anywhere that's got either selling one, or if they are, that's in stock. I've drawn a blank on that one. Back to you.
Where do you work at? You said you work night shift. Do you work like a late, I guess like a late night shift, kind of like factory job, or are you like, are you working something else? Or what kind of work do you do?
To be near Fairford, I was for the International Air Tattoo. I didn't actually go into the air show, but a few days before and after, we went and parked up on some of the roads around Fairford. But really, we were there. I was there mainly sort of listening on the airband, monitoring all the radio communications and everything. And I saw the Five Alive thing, but we also had had a live stream video on of the air show as well. So it would have been a bit too much going on there. So was it well populated? Back to you.
Good connecting with you. I'm gonna get back and do a little work here before they get rid of me. Have a great rest of your day, KJ5LTY.
Hello, yeah, it was a huge success. I think everyone else spoke to thoroughly enjoyed it. And it was quite surprisingly, coincidentally, I worked at, I think there's 2 or 3 stations at Fairford. I got up onto Snows Hill, South Gloucestershire, about 10 miles from Cheltenham, roughly, just south of Earl Broadway Tower. And I was getting out, but yeah, I can't believe there's 2 or 3 stations that called in from Fairford, so and apparently the air show was very good as well. They totally enjoyed it. In fact, I was demonstrating to somebody the air air traffic control one on 133-600, and he was blown away by that, but yeah, I did that on a handheld actually. Because I've got the elevation, I'll just try it on the handheld. And I was saying to him, because he was checking his hand, I was if he'd opened up, can he go down there? And he did, so yeah. But interested to know what frequency you were listening listening on Paul Over.
Got a bunch of family that lives in Clayton, North Carolina. I don't really know what region of North Carolina that is, but I know it's not by the coastline.
It's about the country. I'd like to see why they wouldn't. What does it say? We aim to dispatch all parcels in 24 hours. We are normally able to dispatch parcels the same day if it was received by 2 p.m. Monday to Friday. Please allow an extra processing day for international orders to enable us to complete export-import custom clearance declarations. But they have got them showing in stock. That's Moonraker. Back to you, Nick.
Thanks for that, Gary. So is that moonraker.co.uk? Is that the website?
For years. But, well, I should have put the radio on there. I should have put on, the radio was on. But it was just stuck on the FTM 500. I've got a dual band one. And they were both on airband frequencies, so I should have put a shout out really, but in all the years I've been going there now, I've tried calling people and putting calls out on S20 and not heard anything at all, so I didn't bother. But I'm glad you had a good day. I'll tell you what, if you were at Snows Hill, then, that's a shame that, because, look, my loss, and your gain probably, that's back to you.
Yeah, it's a beautiful state. I might be biased. I have lived here my entire life, but I really do love North Carolina. It's got a lot to offer. You've got the mountains, you've got the bigger cities like Charlotte and Raleigh and the such, and then you've got farmland all throughout and in between, and then you've got obviously the coast. With the beautiful Outer Banks. Have you ever been down towards like the Outer Banks and seen all of that?
I'll switch it over to the retreat up on Clay Hill, Victor Mike. And then the 77s, you see it there and everywhere. I mean, at the moment, the nose is locked into a neck over in Vermont, although that's quiet at the moment. I've already had a few QSOs on there with a couple of guys, one static, one mobile. And occasionally I put it onto HookNet as well. But yeah, it's great fun. But I think it was judging by the feedback that's come back, because I think it was a great success all around the country. The fact we didn't, that doesn't matter. It was just when you said you were at Fairfoot, and I remember working a couple of stations. There's probably 3 actually that came in from Fairfoot. It was just fantastic. So yeah, it's all good fun. I mean, I thoroughly enjoyed myself. I mean, I've just had an email, and I'm going out to meet Ham from Wales, who's sailing up the canal, and then we'll be ending up on Monday night at Worcester at a pelt that has a free campsite next to it. So I'm tucking the sleeping bag in the back of the Land Rover, and I'm going to go meet up with him on Monday night, and hopefully have something nice to eat and wash it down with a couple of 3 pints of beer, and then go back to the campsite and play a bit of radio. Should be good fun. In fact, I'm probably going to turn up a lot earlier than he's arriving. He's arriving sometime between 7 and 8, but I've got the mast on the back, and I've got one of Callum's DX510s, which I can very quickly stick on the top of that, and then just shove that up and see how it goes. But as I say, I've been pretty much housebound for 18 months, and getting out on Sunday was fantastic, and it's just whetted my appetite to do more. I hope there goes my time. Thank you, Paul.
Atlantic Ocean, obviously, off the main coast, but then on the inside they've got what they call the Sound, which is
hi.
Oh, thanks. There's the boat that you're meeting. It's not. His name's not John, is it? Because I know I used to speak to him. He had an arrow boat. It was in Tewkesbury Marina. He used to come up from Wales to get on the boat, and he used to. Well, I went over to see him a few times. Carol and I went over there. He could test on his boat one afternoon. It was lovely. His name's not John, is it? I can't remember his call sign. It's not John, is it? Back to you.
Myrtle Beach and just a few other beaches along there. I've been to Clearwater, Florida twice. I really love that. The coastlines all the way through there. It's always a good time to go. Yeah, I live here in Illinois, but I'm originally from Texas. That's where my heart's at. I don't know if you've seen the news recently. There was some real bad flooding down there in Texas. Right, my hometown's right at the epicenter of that little town called Marble Falls, Texas, where they had a firefighter go missing. That's originally where I'm from.
So we call it BBLE. Thank you, sir. Thank you for your information. VU3 ABQ, this is just one as
really unexpectedly, so I'm terribly sorry to hear about that, and I hope that you and your family fared all right. I know that's a tough situation down there.
Yeah, I've no problem with that at all. So I'm looking forward to a nice pub meal, a few glasses of really nice ale, and just have a good old chinwag and a radio thing. But what I might do is try and get the car as close to the pub as possible when I park for camping. And I've got the mobile node in the car. Hopefully I can get that working in time. And I'll put it on one of the American nets, and we can, as I say, have a listening while we eat, so to speak. But yeah, no, it's all good. I mean, I must admit, I'm finding this the social side of radio is pretty much fantastic. I mean, in the last couple of years, I've had an extraordinary number of meetups from people I've met on the radio, and it's proving to be a very, very social hobby, which is completely and utterly unexpected. Back to you, Paul.
Quebec, Victor Uniform 3, Bravo, Papa, Quebec. Arun, this is Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango.
Telling me what zone 1 is. Yeah, but have a look on this site. I mean, if it says zone 0 is €7.95 up to 10 kilos, which is obviously going to be less than that. And zone 1 is €18.50 in euros. But it just doesn't say what zone is what. I'm literally looking at the map and there's different colours. But yeah, have a look on this site, Funk Technique Belfield. But it says they've got one left in stock. So, yeah, see.
It says Texas Floods, former county IT/radio amateur monitor interviewed. The gentleman, I looked him up on QRZ. He's from Kerrville, Texas, which is about 15 miles east of where I was living at back in Texas. And it looks like they played a pretty essential role in getting people where they needed to be, getting people to safety and such. So that's always a good thing. And that's one of the great things about the ham community we have here. If you're not in it for just sheer entertainment value from bit to bit, just being an essential part of communications whenever cell towers go down and such, it's definitely a great thing.
And subject condition is a little bit cloudy. Since it is a night and my family is sleeping, so I am talking a little bit slowly. And that is the info. And you are coming fine to my location. No issue. Thanks for the warm welcome. Mike back to you, Venkat. This is U3BPQ. Over.
Do ham radio, you got a cell phone in your pocket for a reason, but a lot of them just don't understand, and that's okay. I guess that's our job to kind of educate folks, and I think as terrible as it sounds, I think unfortunately some of these natural disasters that have been happening in recent years have been educating quite a few people on the importance of being prepared.
And I will watch for your call sign on the dashboard. VU3, BPQ, AP2CT 73. Bye-bye.
My dad's been a operator for 15, 20 years or better. He, whenever he went to go test, he knocked out all 3 levels in one go, just in one day. So he got his technician and general and extra, just all in one sitting. He just studied up for all of it all at once. But he's got a lot of background knowledge. He's been doing radio communications as his profession for his whole life. So I tip my hat to him, and he does relay races every year. They do communications out of relay races and just keep communications open for that. And I know that's something he really enjoys. It's good practice for any other disaster or anything else that can come on, just being able to keep open lines of communication between people. So I tip my hat to the guy. That's something I'll get.
Thank you very much for your call. As always, you are 5 and 9 plus.
here in Edison. It is now 5 p.m. here, very pleasant day, 21, 22 degrees outside. And good talking to you. Back to you. U2EHB, B2GT.
Restaurant, but that was kind of my gateway, and then moved from there and then tested out and got technicians. Currently working on general right now. My goal is to hopefully get it taken care of by the end of the summer. Fingers crossed. We'll see how that turns out. But yeah, no, I think I got my main interest in radio because I was in the Marine Corps Reserves for 8 years, and my MOS was field radio operator. So saw how important it was there, and enjoyed fooling with radios in that aspect. So kind of wanted to keep that going on this side of things.
As always, pleasure talking to you. All the best to you and your family. Good evening, good night to you. And I will be looking for your call sign on my dashboard. VU2EHB, AB2ZT. All the best. 73s. Ojo.
On there, but there's just not really a whole lot of activity. I did some requests on my GMRS to be able to use certain repeaters and get their tones and such, and there's not a whole lot of activity. There's not really a whole lot of ham activity either, but there's a few little clubs in the region, and I check in on some local nets in the morning, and at night on the way to work, I've got my little mobile unit, my ICOM out in the car, but I guess radio communications is just a little bit not as prominent down here in my region.
Ken, very nice to hear your voice. You are 5x9 here in Edison, New Jersey. I was just listening to your earlier conversation with VU2BPQ. It's very interesting to know about your setup. You are on-off to digital converter that you are using. I'm interested to know. Back to you, S21 JSR AB2GT.
Just, I think, a lot of it is just where I'm located, pretty close to Charlotte, pretty close to a lot more, populated areas. So that probably helps a bit.
Thank you. By another video. Thank you so much. Thank you. AB222. This is S1 JSR. Yourself.
Okay. Sierra 21, Juliet, Sierra Romeo, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. Very fine signal, Jubair. Excellent setup you have there. I heard you say that you're using a DVLE to a repeater or to a hotspot. Can you repeat that? What is that? Is it a dongle or is that a little box or something you made? Back to you, S21 JSR AB2ZT.
I'm looking at this now and nothing has come up. So you say you're looking at AliExpress choice or something different to me? Because I've already done this with AliExpress history and nothing came up at all. Nothing at all. There's a handheld HM something, but nothing of that nature. So you say you're looking at some choice website, back to you?
Fan of it myself, but it's kind of like a necessary evil around here. Best of luck to you two on your test. I hope to hear from you again real soon, and I hope you have a great rest of your day. This is KR4DSH wishing you 73s, and I'll be on the side.
Hold on a minute. This product cannot be shipped to your address. Why?
Why? It can be shipped to my address, but it can't be shipped to your address. How crazy is that? I don't understand this. I'll try and find another one though. Hold on a second.
Yeah, Hotel 2 Delta Papa November returning. I'm just going to leave a break, see if anybody else wants to come in, but yeah, there you go. So OH2 DPN standing by and listening for anybody else.
What's like this morning, this afternoon, bud? How you doing today so far?
My was the request I will send a mail all time and date for you. And right now I send a QR code on say 1703 UTC time. Please accept this request. Thank you so much. AB2 ZT. This is 273. Thank you, Santi.
2 Echo Zero Tango Kilo Yankee. I've just been listening to your conversation. I take it you're looking for a speaker mic for the Anytone handset.
Running here and there, you know, trying to help them out a little bit. I got a quick question for you, Stacey.
Johnny, yes, good evening. 2 Echo Zero Tango Kilo Yankee, yeah, for the 878. For the 878, and Mike 7 Lima Papa X-Ray is recommending an Anytone version, the CPL-05, which I can't get anywhere. Back to you.
I was like the party was on here before. I'm not seeing the call. You know, I'm seeing the ID number. I'm not seeing the call. What do I need to download the STS numbers and upload those and get the users into it?
878, 878, 868, and it's got Anytone written all over it, and it's 1529. So yeah, microphone dash Alpha Tango Delta 878. Now, well, that's the same one you're looking at, I don't know, but this is there for 1529.
Yeah, roger that. OH2 DPN returning. The trouble is, as we're just finding out, is that the version of AliExpress that you guys see in the UK is different to the version of AliExpress that I see here in Finland, and they do not ship that to here. Don't ask me why, I have no idea. It doesn't even come up in my search list as a sellable item here when I do the search in AliExpress. So back to you.
Let's go to download the Lotus Scope plug and upload the radio to it and download it back to the radio. Am I right about that?
Oh, okay then. I don't know why that is then. What we got here? We've got free shipping here, delivered between 30th of July to August 06. Free shipment. So, I don't know. I wonder why they don't deliver to Finland then. I thought they'd deliver worldwide, I would have thought. Not unless your import side of it is more expensive, and that's why they don't deliver it to you.
Something to do with the EU and not the EU. I guess, you know, there must be something going on there, I think. But you guys, they don't care because you're not in the EU anymore, and they just, I don't know, you've got an advantage there. I just don't understand it. I really don't get it. Like I said, when I click AliExpress here and do a search, and I got shipping from all and blah, blah, blah selected, even from within the EU because they have warehouses there. I just don't get it. It just doesn't come up as an available item. It's very, very strange.
This is Victor, uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo. Nikhilesh from Ahmedabad, India. Right back to you.
Yeah, mine, Anytone's taken right, but it's got Anytone written all over it. But as we full well know, I've had in the past, I bought Yaesu standard mics off of eBay or off of Valley, and
They've turned up with all the Yaesu logos and all the writing on them, but it's a copy, and some of the bits that should work inside don't work. So, yes, it's going to be hit and miss if it's going to be a genuine one, I think.
The uniform 0 Oscar Yankee Tango. Mike, to you?
I was, y'all get it on the laptop. Anyway, I'll let you go, bud. Like I say, you in and out, and I gotta get up here and get ready for the dentist here just a little bit. Just going for a checkup right fast, and got to ride over to Easy up there. And I don't think it's quite as hot out today. It's what it's gonna be. But anyway, 7 for you, buddy. And good to hear you. Good to hear you. Always good to hear you. And I'll chat with you a little bit later on. And anyway, N4 OVQ. This is N4 TOM.
IU0 Oscar Yankee Tango to transmit.
I just don't know what to do. Anyway, back to you. Right.
Italy uniform 0 Oscar Yankee Tango with my one. Please call again. Could you repeat again your call sign, because I don't understand. Okay, I think that it's Victor Uniform 2 Echo Sierra Bravo. Is it correct? Microphone to you.
On August the 19th, if that's any good for you.
Echo Hotel Bravo VU2 EHB. Mike, back to you.
Express and I can't find it, so it's, how come you can find it and I can't? Back to you.
All right, okay. Victor Uniform 2 Echo Hotel Bravo, Mr. Oh, it's difficult to me. Sash, if it's correct. This is Italy Uniform 0 Oscar Yankee Tango. Oh, thank you very much for information. And at the moment, the weather in Italy, it's very cold. It's very hot, I'm sorry. The temperature is about 30 to 33 degrees, but there is a very high humidity in this moment. But it's a good sunny day here. Okay, thank you very much for this nice USO. All the best for you and your family, and I hope to meet you again on air. Okay, thank you. Microphone to you. Victor Uniform 2 Echo Hotel Bravo. This is the Italy Uniform 0 Oscar Yankee Tango. Bye. Thank you very much.
Same to you. 73 is bye-bye and good luck to you.
Options here, €6, 24 euros. But even if that's the case and it's free shipping, that's still better than the other deal where it was €60. So yeah, thanks very much for that. It is now coming up. Back to you.
Buonasera, from Mario, Mike Alpha Romeo India Oscar. Go ahead, sir.
Then obviously that's going to be quicker because you'll get it in about 5 days. But if not, like I say, this one here, I mean, it's showing me the price in pounds and it's saying 22.63. So you're probably going to see it in euros. It says ships to Finland 13th to the 9th of August. And it's, like I say, it's sold by York International Radio something. So if you find that one, you know, definitely will do it. But if you can find one that's a choice one, you'll get it quicker. Back to you.
In a small town this time close to Rome, the capital of Italy. Okay, microphone to you, Victor Echo 6, Delta Echo India, Delta Echo Lima, Italy Uniform 0, Oscar Yankee Tango.
Further item, it will come up. Very good. I've learned something new. Back to you.
Italy Uniform 0, Oscar Yankee Tango, from Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima. Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima. Mi chiamo Mario, già penso che lo sai, Mario. Anch'io sono italiano, sono nato in un piccolo paese di Petrella Tivernina nella provincia di Campobasso. Vedi, vi ringrazio della risposta di questo QSO. Posso che lei fa una bella una notte, una bella sera. Spero che la tua famiglia si trova tutto bene. Auguri. Mi scuso perché il mio italiano non è buono. Sono nato in Italia, ma sono molto tempo che io sto in Canada. Io ti parlo di Calgary, Alberta e Canada. Back to you, sir. Go ahead.
Okay, Mario, Victor, Echo, 6, Delta, India, Lima. Sorry for my apologize. Okay, if you prefer, I can switch in Italian if you understand. Okay. No, il tuo italiano è buono, ti capisco bene. E da quello che ho capito sei nato comunque in Canada e non hai origini italiane come tante persone che vivono in Canada e tante persone che vivono principalmente nelle Americhe del Nord e del Sud. Comunque ti capisco bene, il tuo italiano va bene e insomma, che dire, tutto ok. Qui la temperatura in questo periodo è molto calda, molto calda, 32, 33 gradi e ci sono belle giornate di sole e periodo di mare. Mi dirai lì com'è la temperatura, ok? Microfono per te, Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima, Italy Uniform 0, Oscar Yankee Tango.
Full of ideas this evening, back to you.
Italy Uniform 0, Oscar Yankee Tango. Antonino, Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima, ti risponda. Penso che lei non ha capito perfetto. Io sono nato in Italia, al centro d'Italia, quasi vicino a lei, la provincia di Campobasso, un piccolo paese che si chiama Petrella Tivernina. Sono molto anni che sono lasciato l'Italia e sono venuto qui nel Canada. Tenevo 12 anni quando sono lasciato l'Italia e poi sono venuto qui in Canada. Vi ringrazio per questo contatto, Antonino, e mi fa molto piacere se lei si può mettere questo contatto dentro il QRZ logbook e spero che ci rincontriamo un'altra volta così io posso praticare il mio italiano e così penso che si fa più bene. Io mi sono un poco vergognoso perché l'italiano che conosco è italiano di Casariccia e allora mi sento un poco male quando provo a parlare, che io penso che la gente non mi capiscono. Allora vi ringrazio Nino molto, mi fa molto piacere per fare questo QSO. Dal 73 a lei e tutta la tua famiglia e spero di incontrarci un'altra volta prossimo. Italy Uniform 0 Oscar Yankee Tango. Ciao. Thank you.
I'm 250TKY. Are you still there? And you can help the extra time.
Echo Zero Tango Kilo Yankee. But still here. I thought I wouldn't come back because obviously I batted in your conversation, so I thought that you take the lead on that one there. Back to you.
Yeah, no, that's not a problem. I mean, yeah, we're talking on 2350, which is, it's a calling channel anyway, so that's why. Obviously, it's not so bad. You just leave gaps, and if someone wants to come in, then they can obviously just come in. If it was some kind of private conversation, I would have said move to 51 or 52. But no, it's nice when other people come in and join the conversation as well. I was just looking on your QRZ page, and it says Braintree. Is that right?
The last over from Antonino, but I guess maybe he didn't get mine. So, Victor Uniform 2, Echo Hotel Bravo. Nicholas, how are you doing? From Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima.
Good afternoon, good morning, Mario sir. Victor Eco 6 Delta India Lima. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo. Greetings to you from Ahmedabad. Temperature over here is 28 degrees centigrade and time is around 57 minutes past 10 o'clock, almost 11 o'clock at night. Greetings to you from Ahmedabad, India. You are also 5 by 9, very nice signal. Mike, back to you. VE6 Delta India Lima for the final.
The name of it, but that's where I was last Sunday in Braintree. Back to you.
Plus, Victor Uniform 2, Echo Hotel Bravo from Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. Returning to you, sir. Audio is perfect as normal, although there was a couple of days there last week that you were having some horrible problems. I don't know what was happening with you. Maybe sometime last week you were having, for a couple of days, you weren't sounding all that great. Actually, you were sounding horrible. But in any case, you're back to your normal sounding station. All good, sir. Talk to you soon. I'm sure we will. Yeah, Victor Uniform 2 Echo Hotel Bravo. Nicholas from Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. Goodbye, sir. Goodbye.
Where are you? I mean, we've got one much closer to me. The one in Basildon's much closer to me. But we just went for a drive out. My friend was in his car, I was in mine, and we took a drive out. And we went to that one. I've been there before, but I've been there quite a while ago, and I must admit, like you say, I thought the breakfast had really improved. It was actually really nice. I think times I've been there in the past, it was kind of average. But on Sunday, it was really nice. We got there about 9:30, so we were fine. Literally just went in. There wasn't even a queue. There was quite a few people already in there, but there wasn't a queue. We just paid the money and grabbed some breakfast, sat down and had that. And yeah, it was actually really nice. I was pleasantly surprised. Back to you, Steve.
Zulu Tango. How are you doing, sir?
So, just to clarify, you said that this was your first ham contact ever. Is this? I guess the reason I ask is because I'm just a little bit surprised that you jumped straight into DMR. Most folks generally get their start with local repeaters on VHF or UHF, and so I was just kind of wondering, have you ever fooled around with anything on the FM side of things?
Venkat, sir, Venkat. We're doing fine here, sir. I hope you're doing the same. Go ahead.
So there you go. So you just sort of come this way for a general drive and you ended up there, did you? No apparent reason. That was just like follow your nose and see where it goes. Back to you.
All morning, and I thought I'll give you a holler and see how you're doing. I didn't mean to drag you back from your lunch break or
whatever else you were about to do. It was kind of quiet, so I thought I'll give you a holler. Good to hear your voice, as always, loud and clear. And okay, you have a great rest of the day, Mario, and we'll catch up later. I don't have your number. You have mine. You never called me. All right. Talk to you later. VE6DIL AB2ZT.
Because obviously the roast is similar in it. You know, take as much as you want. Obviously the meat is given to you, but everything else you can pile your plate up. So yeah, the roasts are not too bad. So yeah, sometimes like I say, Sundays we'll go to one of Pleasanton because it's closest. But yeah, no, last Sunday instead of drive out. But yeah, I was supposedly surprised. The breakfast is nice. I'll probably do that again at some point. Back to you, mate.
Forgotten. I will call, and I'm not sure when, but you just expect a call out of the blue from me. So, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango, Sir Venkat, sir. Have yourself a good day, and yes, we'll most definitely be here listening for you in the future. And your audio is great as usual, no problem. E6 DIL is clear.
Silly money. And yeah, the last two times I've been in there, they've come up to the table and said, well, we've run out of this meat and we've run out of this meat. But yeah, so it is quite popular, but I still don't think the people who run it in there, when they know the week they're going to dish out the vouchers, I don't think they actually get enough meat in to cover, because it just goes stupidly in there, it does. So one day they'll learn, and they'll get it right one day. But yeah, I think probably a couple of years ago, I did witness some of this is talk.
AB2ZD.
Oh, I see. So are you, I guess, so you're talking on like a local, like, tower repeater in your area. Is that correct?
Of London, well, southeast really, of London, United Kingdom. I've got to go, so I wish you 73, but I will make a contact with you at some point. Thank you for that.
I gotcha. Yeah, so that's probably why it's blocked, if I had to imagine. Probably the person that set it up went into the settings and blocked certain talk groups. Could be for various different reasons, but if you're interested in trying to do something like that, trying to do the worldwide, what I did was I set up my own little hotspot here in the house, and it didn't cost me very much. It was a little bit of a pain trying to get it set up and everything, but nothing a couple of YouTube videos couldn't fix. But that's what I'm talking off of right now, and I have access to all of it because, well, it's the one that I set up. So if you ever need any help with that, don't hesitate to reach out to folks here. I'm sure that there'll be more people than you could imagine that'll be happy to help you get that set up for you.
Weymouth in the south of the UK. Back to you, Jesus.
I would definitely say so, yeah. But yes, it's not bad. It's good, and yeah, every once in a while, you can have a roast, can't you? I'm surprised you haven't tried the one in Chelmsford, because you've got a couple in Chelmsford, haven't you? One in the town centre, and then you've got one, if I remember correctly, I've been to several times. It's on, where is it now? It's on top of Springfield Road, I think it is. Sort of in between, which would be probably, what is it now? Not Birchhanger. The other one. You know what? It's gone completely out of my head. I've been there millions of times. The BP station, and where the McDonald's is and that, are next to the A12. If you come away from that and go into town on the dual carriageway, it's the first roundabout you come to. But yeah, there's a couple in Chelmsford. I don't know if you're aware there's some in there. I'm sure you probably know there is some out. But back to you.
You know, you get to talk to a bunch of different people from around the world. I mean, I talked to a guy the other day from South Korea, and we just had a nice little conversation. He told me a little bit about him, and you know, looked him up on QRZ, and that's kind of fun. You know, generally the conversations over there are kind of more or less
range like a breakfast meet kind of thing once a month. And each month they would change the location, but they usually always use Toby's for the breakfast. So we did that's how I knew about that one in Braintree, because obviously I'm not from Braintree, so that's how I knew about that one. And we've done lots of Toby's over the years, but I can't remember exactly where they are. So, I mean, if it had a car park, it would have definitely had a car park. That's all I know, that because of the cars. But yeah, like I say, we've done loads all over the place, but I can't really just remember where they are, because it was a few years back now. But I just know that the one at Braintree, from kind of where we are, is quite a nice drive, especially if it's early in the morning. The roads are not too busy. Yeah, we have done loads of them over the years. It's just easy, isn't it? Pay your money, grab your food, eat it, and go. It's like a sit-down version of McDonald's, really.
Thanks for the contact, Colonel. I'll catch you again. See you soon.
G6, Zulu Mike uniform. This is Victor uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo.
Yeah, it actually basically is. Yes, as you say, a sit-down version of McDonald's. Probably the food is a bit more wholesome than there are another one, McDonald's. So yeah, you're probably right on that one. But yeah, they're not bad, are they? As you say, if you're out and about and you need something to eat, that's probably one of the first top calls, isn't it? But, there you go. Yeah, so there you have it. What can I say? So I don't know what you're actually using your neck of the woods equipment wise. I'm using Anytone 878 through the Raspberry Pi at the moment. I presume you might be doing the same, or you might be going through a repeater down your neck of the woods. Back to you.
Good evening, my friend. Been at it for hours. It's taking a long time. You know, I didn't realize there was so much to it. Back to you.
But I'm using that hand mic, the CPL -05. I said to Nick before, I'm just used to using a hand mic from being on HF. Just feels more normal to me to hold this than hold the radio itself. So that's why I just bought it, really. Not that there's anything wrong with using it the other way. It just feels a little bit more normal to me. And yeah, it's just connected to my little Raspberry Pi hotspot, just sitting on my desk over there. I've got a Nexium screen on it as well, so I get all the information come up on the screen, and it's fitted into a nice see-through case. So everything's lighting up in the background and gives off some lights at night as well if I sit here with the light off. So yeah, you get all your information come up, so it's not too bad. But normally I've got the computer on in front of me anyway, just so I can make logs and, you know, add people onto RZ and stuff. Back to you, Steve.
That was all right then. Very similar to me then. Yeah, I haven't got the next on screen. Although saying that, my Pi's upstairs and I'm downstairs in the front room at the moment. So yeah, yes, I suppose it will be the next step up. I suppose a bigger screen on it, I suppose. But that means you've probably got to get a bigger body for the Raspberry to cope with the bigger screen there. Back to you.
To study, and it's pretty good. It's pretty good site.
3D. It's got the hat on top of it, and also a fan as well on there to keep it cool. And then that's connected from the hat onto the screen, and it's kind of fitted into a little see-through case. Works quite well. Yeah, I don't really have any problems with it. I'm looking at my BER at the moment, which keeps fluctuating up until 0.2, fluctuating up to about 0.7. So I'm not too sure why it's doing that, but as long as I'm not cutting out, that's the main thing. But yeah, no, it works pretty well. Unfortunately, I don't have a repeater in this area. We used to have one in the Thurrock area, and it went offline a few months back. Apparently, the site had to be redeveloped, so it had to come down, which is a shame, really. Because it would have been nice for me, when I'm out walking the dogs or something, just to be able to still connect. I would have took the radio with me, but unfortunately, there's nothing in range now. I have to get in the car and drive if I wanted to connect to a repeater. I'm back to you.
You do have to pay for it. They give you like a free trial that you can try out and everything. Then past that point, if you want to continue on, you do have to pay for it. It's like a one-time fee. But I gotta say, it's really good. They've got a bunch of video lessons on there, very interactive. Obviously, they've got all the practice tests that you can use. But it actually goes through and explains everything for you, which is what I really like, instead of just kind of trying to memorize test questions. So if you're trying to, maybe speed things up a bit, maybe that would help. I'm not sure.
Well, it's a freestyle. Does freestyle. What is it called? Not Echo Link. No, I've got the word of it. It's gone right in my head now. But that's quite active. I can still get into it from where I am here. But I use the other ones on. I think I've got it set up on the Fusion set side of it, crossband it across to freestyle. But that works quite well. Yeah, spoken to Oscar. I think it's Oscar who runs the actual repeater. So, but yeah, it seems to work. But do you do any cross-banding, or you just keep one mode on one side of it, or do you cross-mode there back here?
KQ4IPI, how you doing this morning, or this afternoon?
On to the Fusion network on YSF. I have did originally do cross mode with using this radio, but then I bought I got a Yaesu FT5B, another little handheld. So I use that for my YSF stuff. I just keep it separate now, so I've got two radios. And so yeah, if I come on here and it's very quiet, I just turn that one on, and the Pi-Star does the work, switches everything over automatically. It's just got both networks enabled, and it just switches between the two. It's very easy. Although I'll say Pi-Star, I'm using WPSD because I just prefer the way it looks. But yeah, it does it fine. So yeah, I'm over that on that side. I'm not really on that when you talk groups over there. Sydney, UK. And obviously America Link, and the other one that's very busy is that Kansas City Worldwide. That one seems very popular. But yeah, so yeah, I'll just use both. Thanks to you, mate.
Good afternoon, my friend. Thank you very much for responding on my call. Beautiful copy. 5x9. 5x9 was on modulation. My operator name is Manuel. Mike Alpha, November Uniform Echo Lima. I am in north of Spain, in Principality Asturias. My city is Arles. Arles is a 500 km north capital Spain, Madrid. On River Cantábrico. Whiskey Alpha Team, call Oscar Sierra, nice to you. Echo Alpha 1, Bravo, Delta Victor.
Q4IPI. WB8LEA. Wasn't sure you were talking to me. I never heard my call in there, and I sort of lost. I didn't quite understand your last transmission as to the subject. So if you're talking to me, I wasn't sure about it. WB8LEA.
Not the first time, but used a couple of YouTube videos, and that really helped out. So I gotta say, I'm incredibly thankful to the folks that go out of their way to make helpful YouTube videos that explain stuff, because I don't know where I'd be without some of those videos.
Found out that when the D-Star was on, it wouldn't allow the fusion to, well, it wouldn't allow it to work too well. I couldn't connect to it too well. I did all alterations with the cut-off times and everything, and I still wouldn't have it. So in the end, I just said, oh well, for the price of it, I saw a cheap one on AliExpress, and I bought another one, and that cured the problem. It connects to it every time, first time. So it was just the imbalance of having two on at the same time, I think. Back to you.
Getting that set up right was hard. Consistently missing the first few seconds of every transmission that you make. KQ4IPI WB8LEA here in, I'm in Oregon, Ohio.
Pass 5 kilometers. Whiskey Alpha 3. Whiskey Alpha 3, Golos Sierra, Mike to you, Echo Alpha 1, Bravo, Delta Victor.
Then when I turn it off and put the other one on, the first connection through that, so rather than set the YSF up with a host room on all the time, I set it to none, and then literally it will just come on when I actually choose a room on the radio. So that way they're not kind of conflicting, the networks are not conflicting with each other. And it seems to work. I don't really have any problems with it. So yeah, it's just a case of disconnecting when I finish talking, or sometimes I might, like if I finish talking on here, I might just leave it connected and turn the radio off. So it will still log who's been on. But then if I came upstairs and thought I want to do a bit of fusion, then I would probably turn the Anytone on and just disconnect from that one. Or I can do it from Grandmaster Page and disconnect, and then use the other one rather than try to use them at the same time. Because if obviously two calls come at the same time, it can't handle both of them. So yeah, just keep them separate, and then it seems to work. Back to you.
Okay, so sounds like you're living the dream right now.
Alpha 3, Oscar, Sierra, returning for the Alpha 1, Bravo, Delta Victor. Okay, Z copy, I copy you. Very good, very good. No problem for you copy. 5 by 9, my friend. My working conditions and one bonus is walkie-talkie, Tango Yankee, Tango 300 rating, and Jumbo Sport person. No problem for me. I am confirmed contact en qrz.com. Thank you very much for the question. 73 for you and your family, my friend. Whiskey Alpha 3, Gold Oscar Sierra, nice to you. Echo Alpha 1, Bravo, Delta Victor.
You know, hopefully things will work out and you'll find something that you'd like to carry on with even now, you know?
More popular than America now. Normally, you know, apart from maybe if there's leaking over there, but apart from that, it's normally very busy. So yeah, have a look at that one. Someone, I didn't even know about that one. I was speaking to an American, I think it was last week, and he said to me, "Oh, check out that one. That's pretty busy." Because I was saying, like, it doesn't seem very busy. And he said, "Oh yeah, check out Casey Worldwide." He said that one's all busy. So I was like, okay. So I added that into my radio, and yeah, it's always people on there. So yeah, give that one a try. Back to you.
Good to hear you all. They're doing well. Did a little ice skating this morning. Just came back from the bank. Had to do a little bit of banking. A little disappointed, you know. Banking these days, everything's done online, so you go to the physical bank and they got one teller, you know, and there's like, you know, 5 teller, you know, places, like where 5 tellers could be. Windows. 5 windows, 1 teller. And then this particular bank has, or did have, drive up. So there were 4 stalls, you know, a person could come in and then put their transaction in the tube and it goes through there and goes inside. And so that was a really nice feature, you know, 4 different lanes. And so you could just drive up and do your transaction, stay in the car and do all that, and then drive off. But they've now closed all those permanently, which I can't believe. And there's a walk-up window as well. So, like, if you're just walking along the street or whatever, they have a, you don't have to go in physically inside to the bank. You can just, go up to this window and do it, and that's closed. So, man, oh man, it's just gotten so thin on, customer service, in-person customer service. It's crazy.
I believe plugged inside of the radio as well. So, after trying it, I prefer the YSF way of doing it. I find it works better for me. Back to you.
Well, I'm up here at Maumee Bay State Park. You probably know that where that is, and I'm hitting one of the local repeaters. I just picked the closest one. Ton of antenna towers up around here, so I'm guessing it's not too. Matter of fact, my map says it's about 8 miles from me, so relatively close. Okay, thanks a lot. I am going to head out and get some groceries. I appreciate your assistance there. Have a good day, and it looks like a beautiful afternoon in Ohio. WB8LEA clear after your final.
This is Copy.
Copy that, Gary. Yeah, you're coming into the system nice and clean on that repeater. Looks good. Sounds good. So, you had a little bit of drop out there at the end on that one, but on your last transmission, but overall, you're 99.5% clean coming to that repeater there. Very familiar with the area, and not too far from you, actually, about an hour and 15 minutes from you. So, sounds good, and have a wonderful day. Enjoy the weather. And, I'll be standing by on 3100 KFACO as Kilo Fox 8 Charlie Oscar Sierra will be clear with WB8LEA.
And that way they don't have to keep as many people for the customers. That's crazy. Crazy.
Huge number, and also like a slightly running room number kind of thing to get to them. And then obviously you can use them. But like I say, I used them once when I used their wireless software. And I haven't used it since. I prefer doing it like this. I prefer like through the radio itself without having to be connected to the computer. It just means I can, if I want to sit downstairs, I can still connect to the hotspot, which is upstairs. Whereas if I want to do it proper wires X way, I have to have a lead connected to the PC, not from the radio, so you've got to be in front of the computer. But it's a lot easier this way if you like to, move around. You don't want to be sitting in front of the computer all the time. And back to you, mate.
And I prefer to have a little bit of a human interaction and a little bit of a personal chat, and I know all the members, I'm using the business account, so once I need a little bit of a line of credit or any kind of special transaction, that, human, someone who is a tellers and account representative, they working on the account, that is way more comfortable than just working on the machine.
Now you've got to register now if you want to join in and listen and talk. So, unless you want to listen on a crossover somewhere, but I think you probably won't be able to talk on it. You don't listen, but you can't talk on it. So, yeah. But there you go. I suppose I should go and get something to eat now. I've been just creeping on now, I suppose. So, I'll hand it back to you for your final. And then I must get something to eat, otherwise I'm going to leave it. It'll be too late, and then you're going on top of it again. So I'll back to you for your final and speak to you on your next final now.
That's all right, I guess. But all the bills are not faced the same way. They're all, one's upside down, one's right side up, one's backwards. One, it used to be, they would give them to you, all, right side up and in the right order and all that kind of stuff. I don't know what happened. They're like, oh, well, I guess it just takes too much time. Forget it. We'll just, as long as yeah, Chase banks, they used right next to the teller. There is about 3 feet high and 1.5 feet by 1.5 feet, money sorting machine. So when they receive the cash from the client and they put it in the machine, the machine automatically separate like a $5, $10, $100 inside the machine. And by the time the next person come in and they wanted to withdraw the money, and the machine itself automatically dispense the money, dispense the cash, and they just hand it over to them. So yeah, I totally understand. That used to be they organize really good and all the a front page and the back page they organize and left and right correctly. But nowadays all the machine is doing it.
Lovely now, CHINO. Thank you, lots of good audio.
Yes, oh my gosh. Crazy. Anyway, hey, good to talk with you. I gotta jump out here. I'm at the house here. Gotta get inside, but thanks so much for talking with me, and have a good rest of your Wednesday there. KHA6 and my 73.
Yeah, man, you should do, really. We'll catch up with you down the log, and yeah, go and get something to eat there too. I go 0 Tango Kilo Yankee going QRT.
Frequency Andrew from like Whiskey 0, India Queen 0. MW6 8 of Rex.
W9 TRO, Whiskey 9 Tango Romeo Oscar monitoring on 91.
Two E0 HOQ 2 Echo 0 Hotel Oscar Quebec. Listening to Freddy Call.
M7GFP for last caller. Sorry, I missed your call, sir.
I believe Jonathan just to get out of his car, so I just get the microphone. Anyway, I haven't heard your voice for quite a long time, and I was quite busy, and as I get older, and a lot of more unexpected and surprise events always pop up for the family and for my business and personal life too. Anyway, really nice to hear your voice. And I believe I opened up a really nice account with Home Saving of America. And years later that, Home Saving of America was purchased by the Washington Mutual. And I believe 2009 or 2010, around that time, that Washington Mutual was purchased by Chase Bank too. Copy?
Oh. You are 100% correct on all accounts. Yep, we had a lot of branches that were home savings that became Wash. I got hired 2004. I think that sounds right. I got hired in 2004, and I was doing a lot of work for Washington Mutual. I mean, our company had our machines in there, too. If you remember some of the Washington Mutuals that would have the little, we called it like the Starbucks kiosk thing. You walk up to a teller, they got their own little podium with a light over it, maybe 2 or 3 or 4 of them in a branch, and then they never handled any of the cash. They literally would take money in, put it into his vault or his little safe, and then all the money that he would get back was dispensed through one of our machines. And then some of the traditional walk-up, teller line branches had a different machine. But yeah, that's right. A lot of them were home savings and loans for sure. Back to you, James. Good to hear you, James. Yeah, I don't get to hear you very often. Back to you.
Okay, correct. Passing back and seeing best 7-3.
New account on the Westwood, around the Westwood Boulevard, and right by the Westwood and Wilshire, around that branch. And one of my friend, she was working there, and we take the same class, but, she's working for there for part-time, so every time that, wanted to go there and waiting until she finished like at 5 o'clock and go out for the dinner. So, yeah, that's how I remember. And I got my student account, but immediately after I graduate, and we were changed to just a personal account. But as they providing the college student account, and the minimum was very little, and there was no additional fee, and was very good service. That was the reason that I got so much impression from the home saving of America, and I stay for almost 30 years right now.
My name is Tim. I'm an investigator, and I'm located in Warminster. Back to the M1 station. At 3H19, Warminster.
So when did this start happening to you? When did you first notice that you're having these issues?
Oxnard area there. And then, of course, like I said, it all changed over to Chase. So we literally, just to give you a little fun and funny background on that change from Washington Mutual to Chase. There were no Chase banks in California. They were everywhere else in the United States. And we would literally, like I'll just use one as an example, up in Paso Robles. I went up there, literally 6 o'clock on a Saturday night. They shut the bank down, took all the money from wherever they needed to do it, and came in with a demolition crew and literally just banged everything out of there. And by Monday morning, it was a Chase Bank. We worked like 24-hour shifts, and it was kind of crazy. And then I was responsible for getting the new equipment up and running once they rebuilt the bank. I mean, they put in teller lines, they did everything. It was, and that was just one bank. We did all of them. So I didn't do all of them, but that was just one of them. So to take a bank out Saturday afternoon, evening, and Monday morning, it's a whole different bank, and they had signs ready to go. I mean, it was an amazing operation. All right, James, I'll let you go. I'm going to go back to what I was doing here. I'm working on something, and I'm glad I'm not doing it anymore. Anyway, I'm happy. Did a good stint of 20 years with them, and earning rewards and enjoying my retirement. W6CJ.
Computer and my mouse working. My mouse seems to hang sometimes, and it's getting to be a pain in the butt. It's getting worse.
Then I also have to get out of, the car and finish my small stuff that I have to purchase from the Daiso. So I might gonna drive car again after maybe 5-10 minutes later. But anyway, I wanted to say goodbye to you and say hello to your XYL too. This is W6NYU 783.
Like what version concentrations on a horsepower because the image I told you about my last opportunity was there's the album. Anyway, well, every stuff unusual.
Because I had one of those mouse on my computer, and it was hanging too. The cursor, we'll move the mouse and the cursor would stay frozen in the area on the screen. And I couldn't figure out why for like about a week, like, why the heck is this cursor freezing on me? And then I remember that mouse, you put a AAA battery underneath. And I said, wait a minute, I've been using this mouse for well over a year. Maybe I need to change the battery. And as soon as I did that, everything got fixed.
CJX, W6 NYU, 73 again.
Thank you. Anybody home? Calling from Texas.
Because they were just the best people, and they always treated me really well, and I treated them very well. All right, 7-3, all my best to you, and we'll talk later, W62.
This is November 2 Charlie Tango Kilo. So that is your good signal.
Right, this is M3HNO. 1302, over Believer. Running Walrus to Wiltshire. Just being satisfied on the hotel.
I just changed the battery and put a new one in. See how it goes.
N2CTK, this is N5INK.
I'm pretty sure that you just fixed the issue.
N5INK, it's Echo India 2 Golf Oscar. Echo India 2 Golf Oscar. And the name is Bill. Bravo India Lima Lima. Thank you, sir. Go ahead.
Still kind of stupid now.
Echo India 2 Golf Oscar. This is November 5. Hi, India November Kilo, sorry. Name here is George. Golf Echo Oscar Romeo Golf Echo. And I'm calling from South Central Texas.
The most easiest thing to forget for some reason.
EI2GO returning. Okay, George, good afternoon, good evening to you. Location here is just outside the city of Cork. That's Charlie Oscar Radio Kilo. And our local time is just after 7 in the evening, 17:08 now, or sorry, 19:08. 8 minutes after 7, and not a bad day. Bit of sunshine, a bit of cloud. Temperature-wise, 18 Celsius at the moment. N5INK, EI2GO.
PA listening on DC1.
Test. I think I started for like about 2 weeks. The same amount of time I spent for my driver's license when I was 17, I guess. About 2 weeks, a couple hours a day. And I got one wrong. I got one wrong on the test. That was it. I would take my sweet time. When it comes to something like that, just continue over and over. Just keep doing it until you're 100% confident that you're going to pass. That's when I go take the test, when I'm
Crazy, but I'm just playing around and trying to stay out of trouble. Back to you.
Yeah, I just said that I won't go to take the test until I'm 100% confident that I'm going to pass. That's when I know that I studied well and I'm passing all those tests that you take to see how you're going to do online. And so I'm, 100% there. I won't go and take the actual exam.
So, kind of worked well, no problems with it. Goes along quite nicely. So, can't complain on that score anyway. And your temperature of 90 plus Fahrenheit, A bit too hot for me, George. I'd like it much, much cooler than that. We had some warm weather in the last week or two, or maybe 2 weeks ago now, and I found it a bit too hot for me. So then it turned to rain, and we've had quite a good lot of heavy showers since. But very welcome indeed. Everything was drying up here. Right, George, I won't hold it with you. 91 is usually busy, so don't like to hog it too much. But thank you very much for the chat. N5INJ EI2GO. Thank you for final, George.
Just to test myself, just for fun. Just for fun. I wonder if just for fun's still around. Anyhow, yeah, maybe when I get into a mood, I'll go and look for a sample test just to see how horrible, how terrible I would fail.
Well, thanks for the comeback, and I hope you have a great evening. And again, the best of 73s, and this is N5INK. We will be clear.
Yeah, you'd be really surprised. I'm using Ham Test Online. I paid for a course. It was like $39 to study for the general. And it's really pretty good. Back to you.
One, Juliet, Sierra Radio.
Yeah, hold on. You're gonna inspire me to go and start studying myself. Yeah, I always had that in mind to eventually go and study for my general at some point. I don't know when the point's gonna come, how soon, but at some point, I do want to study for that and go take the test for that. But I'm pretty sure that I'll pass. I have confidence.
Houston, Eco India 2, Golf Oscar, this is Sierra 2-1, Juliet Sierra Radio. Thank you. Mike QTS Joshua Bangladesh, you are 5959 Celsius. Thank you, my handle Dubai, Juliet Uniform Bravo, Alpha Eco Romeo. You also call me Juba and Dubai also. Thank you. So my local time is 12-1-2-1-2 Papa Mike, 12-12 Papa Mike. Temperature around 28, 30, around 30 degree 30. It's mostly warm and cloudy weather, but hot weather. Thank you so much, Eco India 2 for podcast. This is Sierra 2-1 Juliet Sierra Radio.
These radios that they're pretty popular. A lot of people like them because you could modify them. And they came out with Quanshen came out with another one, released not too long ago, maybe a couple of months. It's called the Quanshen TK11, and they're like exploding all over YouTube. They seem to be very good. You can transmit on CB bands. Reset.
UPC 1812. UPC 1812. Thank you so much. Eco India 2 for podcast. This is Sierra 2-1 to Sierra Radio 73. Thank you.
Quanshen TK11. And they got two models that came out. TK11 and TK11 8. The 8 is just an extended battery life. That's all it is. But check it out when you get a chance.
Sierra 2-1 Juliet Sierra Radio. This is Whiskey 8 Bravo Lima Tango for Sierra 2-1 Juliet Sierra Radio.
Kilo Oscar 6 Julie. Oh, Foxtrot monitoring.
This is Sierra 2-1, Juliet Sierra Radio.
Well, I'm thinking since you already told me that you're having difficulty transmitting every now and again, that's the reason you may not be getting back to me because you're not being able to transmit.
Radio. This is Whiskey 8 Bravo Lima Tango. This is Dave.
I don't know what the problem is, Ralph. Hopefully you get this transmission. Let me know if you do.
This is also Pen Country and you are 5 time and loud and clear. Thank you so much. And my handle name is Juliet from Bravo, Alpha, Eco Romeo, and I said you to your catalog, your uncle David Haman, David sir, thank you so much. My guest to you, Bravo Lima Tango.
Sierra 21 Juliet Sierra Radio. This is David. Thank you very much. If I understand your name as a blue, I appreciate it. I may have misunderstood it or mispronounced it. We're about 92 degrees Fahrenheit or around 30 centigrade and partly cloudy here. And I'm glad to make your contact, and I hope you and your family are well. This is my first contact with someone in Bangladesh, and I do appreciate the TISO, and I look forward to seeing you down the line, and I will be 73 on your final. This is Whiskey 8 Bravo Lima Tango for Sierra 21 Juliet Sierra Radio.
Rosa, Whiskey 8 Bravo Lima Tango, thank you for talking with me, and hopefully speak to you and talk to you again. And I thank you in previous one 1816 UTC time. Please accept my keyword long request.
You get a chance, go and look at a few YouTube videos on that radio. I'm gonna pick one up at some point in the future. They're not too pricey, and you know, for the money, I think you get more than your money's worth for those radios. My Quantities, the UVK5s, turn out to be excellent little radios. I could at least listen to CB on it, which is pretty cool. And you could break them, you could jailbreak them, and when you do that, it goes from 18 megahertz to 1300 megahertz.
This is Jose Juliet Oscar Sierra Echo. I'm my QTH is in Lima, Peru, South America. I'm receiving you loud and clear. Over.
Oh, it has some features, but yeah, I don't know. I have to look at the YouTube videos, I guess, about it. Because I'm not getting too much information off of Amazon.
Your handle, Jose Pizarro. Thank you so much for your session and my global time is 18 from Hawaii. And the QTC time is 1819. And I send you your technology. Hopefully see you again. Thank you so much. Give your final. Oscar Alpha 4, Bravo Alpha Quebec. This is Sierra 21, you get Sierra Romeo 73.
No one should be punished or rewarded for where their mother gave them birth. No Trump.
My best wishes to you and your family. 73. I will love you that you said also. Bye. Here.
Yeah, I'll pick one up as soon as I could scrape off the $80 or. Well, I've seen them in. If I get it, I'll get it from AliExpress. I've seen them there. You could get if you get somebody a company that's selling them on sale. You could probably get one for about $60. But I've seen them already in the range of about 70 to $90, $92. Amazon has them for like a little over 100. So you could do better on Ali. On AliExpress, you could save about 20 to $30 on AliExpress, and all you have to do is wait 2 weeks. So yeah, if I get it, I'll definitely get it from AliExpress. Same thing. They're all coming from China anyway.
Here's Bill, Bravo, India, Lima. Thank you, sir. Go ahead.
Yeah, roger that. The thing is, I already have, I've got, 3 Bofangs and 2, TYT, HTs, and an Anytone. So I don't know what I do with this radio.
Thank you again for the call, and my best wishes to you and your family. Over.
I hear you, and I understand. Yeah, I've sold a few of my radios. I'm down to only my Anytone and three Quanshangs. That's what I'm down to. You know, believe it or not, with technology being the way that it is, and you'd be surprised with this Anytone. I'm able to do a lot of stuff. You know, I get on Brandmeister. I get on any other platform, TGIF, whatever. There's many platforms that you can get through WPSD dashboard. I have an amplifier that I could connect to my HTs, reset.
Morning there, Kevin. Take 4 HTs, KN6 RHP.
That'll give me an additional 40 watts that I could give me a little further reach. But with the repeaters being the way they are today, a lot of them, traffic has, and I know people that have been licensed way longer than me. No, I've only been licensed for nearly 4 years now. A lot of repeaters, I don't hear the same traffic anymore. You know, I could reach a lot of New York repeaters from here, and the traffic is just not there like it used to be. So there's no sense in me spending, boatloads of money on this big equipment when it's not necessary. I do just fine with my little Anytone 878 and my Quanshang UVK5. I do just fine.
My working conditions are GD77 handy and a hotspot working on the M1. Thank you very much again for the QSO. I will log this in the QSO.com. My best wishes to you and your family. Over.
I'm going to sign off and say 73 to you for now. I'll probably be back later. Take another break. But, yeah. It'll be, so I'm going to say 73 and I'll be clear. Okay, this is KE0CBT.
Cheers.
This is my final. Kilo 1 Whiskey India Romeo from Oscar Alpha 4 Bravo Alpha. Yeah.
Back in the day. So, what is it for you today? Well, let's see, tomorrow's my Friday. So, Where are you at in your work week?
This is my Monday. I work Tuesday through Wednesday, through Saturday, excuse me.
Good afternoon, Ralph. Greetings and salutations from yours truly.
Okay. Yeah, Tuesday night, going in through Monday, Saturdays, wrapping it up, Sunday morning, starting your weekend.
Talk radio host. You should get your own radio show, Pete. Call it Captain Pete Radio Show.
But I kind of don't think about radio. I'm just edgy. I get up and I hear the veg. You know, wife goes to work, and that usually wakes me up when she gets up to go to work. Because she has to get to work at 5. So I'm usually up, and a lot of times what will happen is I'll sit there in the living room with the TV going, and I'll take a nap. I'll fall asleep, and then when I wake up, I go, oh, 7:30. Triplex exercise is over.
Do something like that. I don't know. But good to hear you, Ralph. And all is well. I know we had some relief today. It's not that hot. And good afternoon to everyone that's listening from Kilo Alpha 2, Uniform Oscar Zulu. And over to Ralph. Back to you.
Yeah, I was just having a little QSO with Andrew, but he had to go study. He's trying to study first general. So, yeah. Well, one thing I can say about that, Pete, is you could always start your own little podcast and get on YouTube Live. So a lot of people do. Take a topic or a theme, whatever, whatever the topics you interest you, and something that you know a lot about, of course. You can start there. Never know, man. You might be the next Joe Rogan. The next Joe Rogan, Pete.
So if you got 220 repeaters plugged into your 220 machine.
India 0 Delta Kilo Quebec 2 India 0 Delta Kilo Quebec. This is Sierra 2-1 Elliot Sierra Romeo.
Program this. Like my Anytone doesn't and my QYD doesn't, because they're both just 2 meters, 7 centimeters. The couple of the others can do 220, so I have programmed it. But of course, they only put out like 1.5 watts.
And did a couple of odds and ends as usual. Went out for breakfast, my usual, and came back home. And that's about it, Ralph.
Okay, 4HD for good measure. And circling back to the office for a little bit, or head out to Glendale. Thought you were out there getting ready to get off. Go fill up your soda thermos. Anything else exciting going on?
8. The 8 is just you get a little bit more battery life. Check it out on YouTube when you get a chance. You might be interested.
Ireland, and your audio to me is absolutely superb. Your signals are 59 plus over.
Just there's something in Cooper Outlet. I was looking at the EM32, new Vulgar
EMR radio? I think I gave one to my father and I sold it out another one. Yeah, the little Chinese radio is based on the UBK5. It's but this one you can supposedly translate on CD. It does HF. Look at it on YouTube. Quantities TK11 or TK11A. Check it out whenever you get a chance. Check it out on YouTube. I'm gonna pick one up whenever I get a chance. It's only analog, but you could crack them open, jailbreak as they call it, and just very nice radios.
Further because please accept me, see you soon and talk to you. And thank you so much. 73, 2 India, 0, Delta Kilo, Quebec, 21, Juliet, Sierra Romeo, 73, thank you.
TK11. The Quansheng TK11, huh? It's coming out soon, I guess. It's not out yet, or is it out?
Well, if you look at it that way, it doesn't do anything more than any of my other radios. But, it's one of those, it's less than $100. It kind of, sort of looks like a Motorola. And you can tell that they tried to copy the format and make it so it looks like a Motorola. It's not so great. But anyway, I don't know. I probably won't, but it's one of those things. Yeah, maybe. But and I think, that's one thing. I think it is IP67.
Quite dull and cloudy at times, with about 17 degrees, and it's getting a bit overcast here at the minute, so it looks like we're going to have some showers. So thank you very much for taking the call again, over.
TK11A Alpha or TK11 number 8?
Next radio has to do something that none of the other ones do. So it's got to be unique, even if it's just one thing. And even if that one thing is just the color of the case. Oh, yeah, I'm exiting here downtown, my building, so I'm going to drop the mic for a while. Hello to Debbie, and we'll catch you next time. Still 4 Hotel Delta, listening out, 73.
Equipment over.
Battery hours. You might want to get the one that is 8 because you get an additional 500 milliwatt hours of battery life. That's one thing I do need, or want. I guess I don't need Star, but anyway, Kevin, you have a good one. K4HP, KN6RHP. We're going that direction.
Interesting there. Yes, indeed, there, Ralph. And so, what else is going on, Ralph? What you been doing, man?
Or rewarded for where their mother gave them birth. No, Trump.
Well, she was on the air with whatchamacallit. They're addressing the nation over here. What's her name? The Secretary of Media Secretary, whatever. Yeah, I went over there to I was coming out of ShopRite. As I'm walking towards the parking lot, I hear crash. And when I looked to my right, a car that was coming out of the ShopRite parking lot, I don't know who was at fault because I didn't see. Only after the fact. Crashed into a car that was reset.
My city sabbies adesso per cantare cose. 500 kilometers north capital Spain, my friend Greg. My work is conditions, the transmission is walkie-talkie, Tango, Yankee, Tango, 300 heighting, and you most sport person. 2, India 7, Delta, Chino Quebec, Mike to you. Echo Alpha 1, Bravo, Delta Victor.
I heard that crash, that sound. I was like, oh man. And of course, everybody stopped shopping to look at the accident.
Come on, you ham radio operators. You have no more trivia to talk about? No,
QS, well, at least, nobody got hurt. And, roger that. Yeah, Pam Blondie, I like her. Yeah, you know what? They got rid of this girl, Ava, the U.S. District Court, or the U.S. District Attorney that Trump had appointed. These clowns over there, they switched it because they got the authority to do it too. That's the bad part. They could do that, and they got rid of Ava. You copy?
4SWX from AA5UY.
Yes, she was his attorney for a while, right? That's how she started out. She was his attorney. And then when he won, he hired her to do whatever. Maybe you could tell me. I can't remember what you call it. But he put her on his team. But it was supposed to be like a temporary thing, but they could extend it, right? And they didn't. Do I have that right? I think it was something like they could have extended it, but the left, you know how they do. They didn't. But that's still, she still could be his lawyer, Maybe he could put her to do something else. What do you think? But answer my question first on that. Am I right or wrong?
Or 60 miles north of Miami.
No, you're correct. You are correct. You're correct. Yes, and so the district attorneys there, they picked somebody else for interim again. They could have kept her, yes, and then Congress has to approve her. But yeah, they like you said, those clowns are nuts there. But yeah, no, the POTUS can give her another job. Absolutely. Hopefully he does,
So probably around 110, maybe, somewhere around there. But right now, my current temperature is like in the low 90s.
They put her assistant, Alba's, what is her name? Alba? Yeah. They gave the position to her assistant. All right? And I believe that Trump being Trump, I believe that he'll put her somewhere else. He'll give her another, position somewhere, a good position. Because you know what? She was with him through all that. Every day he had to spend in court, remember? She was with him through all of that. I'm pretty sure that he's going to look up after her. Because that's the way he is.
That he's a permanent RVer now. And he comes down here in the wintertime, and he goes up north for the summertime. And he took off. He stayed a little bit longer than he usually does. And but anyway, he took off, and he went up north. And but we probably won't see him again until October, November, or something like that. But that's what he usually does. And so anyway, he might have the right idea.
You see how the left is, the things that they do, all because they have that, what do you call it, the Trump They got that word for it. I can't remember. You know, all those people that are against him, he can never do no right. Never could do no right. You know? Have to come there where they're at. In the toilet. You know, they're in the toilet. They flush themselves every day. You look at the news. The left, that's what they do. They flush themselves. Anyhow, he'll give her a better position. K2TPT. Down here, and then, you know, when we start getting into hurricane season, or let's say June or so, he's usually out of here. So anyway, and that's his general routine. Seems to work well for him.
This is Delta Zero Tango Romeo X-ray. You are very fast in response. Thank you for answer my QSO. Please excuse. My English is not very well. I tried this talk group to make it better. Sorry.
Two houses. Is your primary, and then you know you gotta move all your stuff or have stuff there, and then pack up, you know, and pack up the dog, and I don't know. Just seems like a lot of hassle for 3 months. And heck, it gets hot up north too. I was visiting my parents for almost a week, and it was hotter there than it was here. So I don't know. I get it. They get hot streaks. It's not as long, probably not as humid, but I don't know. It just seems like a lot of hassle for 3 months.
All right, QSL there, Ralph. QSL. All right. Well. Good talking to you, good chatting with you, Ralph. And don't be a ghost. And feel the power. Pure energy. Pure energy. This is Kilo Alpha 2, Uniform Oscar Zulu. On the side. 73.
I guess he'll probably go back there, but permanently or whatever. But in any event, the bottom line is that it's a fairly nice fifth wheel, and that's how he does it. So that's how it goes. I did see another call sign come across right before you keyed up. It was an AF0SF. So I'm gonna go ahead and say 73s, and maybe this other person might like to come in and make a call or something, and we'll talk with you later. I do appreciate you coming back to the call, and have a great day, and thank you so much. KI4SWX, this is AA5UY. I'll be signing clear. Over.
My local time 12:42 Alpha Mike, midnight. Thank you so much. 220 Hotel of This is S1.
Watching the dashboard, that's a good radio op. Alpha Foxtrot 0, Sierra Foxtrot is in Delta Mike 79, that's Colorado. West side of Denver. Went from tech to general the last couple of years, got the extra recently. Back to you guys, the exit Russell.
You take capture again, and you take 021 JSR 2E0 HOQ, passing it back and take the best 73.
Hey, George. Greetings. What's going on, George?
For SWX, go ahead and pick it up for a minute, and we'll let the other station get in there. This is AA5UY, over.
1843, you can please accept my cues as you are just logged. Thank you so much. 2 = 0, Hotel of Quebec. This is Sierra 21, Junior Sierra Radio 73. Thank you.
Not working again. Did they send it back to you, or they fixed it, or you fixed it yourself, or please update me.
Todd helped me fix it. No, the magician helped me fix it. No, I sent it out to check it, have it checked out because I didn't think it was working right. And all this time it was my stupid router from Spectrum. So now I got my TP-Link router, and that thing works gangbusters. So that's all it was a stupid router. You believe that? Oh, so stressed, them people. What are you gonna do though? You know?
Coming loud and clear. How you doing? Oh, I just finished a little shopping over here at a local store.
They sent you back to the hotspot overnight, or you had another hotspot handy?
Yeah, we were talking about how warm it was, and so it's pretty humid and pretty hot and pretty miserable right now. Over.
Back to HRO to have them check it out because it was not working here. But it was my router from Spectrum. It was causing huge delays and everything else. It would kick in, then it wouldn't kick in, and finally I just said, I don't have the ability to check this out. I tried to key up on it, nothing's showing up. So I finally just sent it back down to HRO. They checked it out for me. I'll tell you, those people in Virginia are the nicest people on earth.
A fan that used evaporative method and used water and all that kind of stuff, and unfortunately the humidity was so high it just didn't work very well. We thought it was going to be really, really good, and where if the humidity is low and you have high temperature, those things seem to do pretty good. On the days where our humidity was low but it was still hot, it did a pretty good job. But once the humidity got to, let's say, our humidity is over 90%, it just didn't fly anymore. So we got rid of it. Believe it or not, it was nothing wrong with it. It just didn't work for us, except when humidity was really, really low. But it was a kind of a neat idea, and it seemed like it was going to really fly real well. And as the humidity went up higher, it wasn't very efficient, at least not for us.
So QSO?
Do away with somebody's job just because they think they're a Democrat.
Yeah, true that. I get it, and I'm talking really about a marine installation, to keep water, to keep a live tank cold from a deep water supply with an appropriate pump. So basically a heat exchanger built in there, and that cools an ammonia core as well, I guess. But I think, it's a combination thing now, quantum with an air conditioning type of unit, some type of heat pump installation with the marine cold water inlet. Back to you. Over.
But like I was telling Ralph from New Jersey, POTUS will probably give her another job. That's what we were talking about. Hopefully they'll give her something else,
And so we get a little, I don't think it's super deep. I couldn't tell you exactly. I think it's around maybe 300 or 400 feet deep. And last year we had a pretty good drought, and we were somewhat concerned with the water table because the type of pump I had was a shallow well pump, and it would only pump water if it was within 22 feet or so of the pump. And so anyway, most of the wells now that are going down now out here are all deep wells, meaning the motor is put down the well casing. So if the water table drops a little bit, it doesn't make too much difference. But everybody out here is on well, and they're building a lot of subdivisions and this, that, and the other. And I'm always concerned that we're going to get to a point where we could conceivably run out of water. Some of these they've had to add, I think it was 3 water towers in this in our not immediate area, but not too far away. And so hopefully, because they were they were having water issues, and they added a couple of more water towers. I think it was like total of 3, and so hopefully we'll stay okay. But I don't know if it doesn't. I guess we'll be in trouble. I have to bring water in from somewhere. So anyway, but we shall see. This is AA5 UI, over.
Yeah, Bravo in the Pioneer, I'll be 73.
AA5 UI AF0SF. Yeah, John. Yeah, I've got an uncle who's leading a geothermal investigation for University of Utah. He's a West Point Black Knight grad, Green Beret engineer, and those geothermal heat pumps in an appropriate installation would really surprise you in what they put out. It just requires that deep well pump installation, which can get kind of pricey. But depending upon how big of a bore you already have, it might just be a bore job. But yeah, these things are new quantum tech that are leading the way. In the radio field, it's not lasers, but it's masers. The maser platter, the very high frequency microwave square in 2 dimensions that serves as an antenna to push out satellites is the future of radio as far as I'm concerned. I think you probably already know that, but back to you. You have 0SF.
For the so I look forward to seeing you down the line.
The ground here, and we've had some hard freezes. In fact, we had snow last year, and I did some water temperatures, and the water generally, no matter how cold it is outside, even if we have snow on the ground and it's down to 17 degrees ambient air temperature, the well water is coming out at between 58 and 60 degrees, which would be helpful to a system like that, which is 10 degrees cooler than what you need for air conditioning, and it's a whole lot warmer to help the heater, So anyway, I thought about that, and I don't think too many people have thought about measuring the water temperature, but our well, as deep as it is, or shallow as it is, depending on how one looks at it, like I say, even when the temperature is down in the low 20s or upper teens, the water off the ground is 58. Most people still have broken pipes and freezers and stuff like that because they don't take proper prevention sometimes. But even then, sometimes it gets away from us. But in any event, I was kind of surprised to see that the temperature of the water was about that. And even when it's hot summertime, basically the water coming out the well is about that now. So by the time the supply line gets to the house, it's a lot warmer than that. But basically, right at the wellhead, it's not too bad. So anyway, all right, well, good deal. Let me let you go. I've got some things I want to get into, and thank you for coming back to the call, and we'll see you later. AF0 SF, I believe. This is Alpha 5 Uniform Yankee. AA5 UI will be clear after you.
Test then. It was a little bit hit and miss, but I definitely heard you. My name's Ray, and I'm in Burrow Furnace. G0IMD, G0TUE. Good afternoon and good night from Malta. It's although it's 5 minutes to 9 o'clock in the evening. This is 9 Henry 1 Golf Yankee. My name is Joe, and location island of Malta. And you're coming in beautifully. Very, very nice signal indeed. Whiskey 8 Bravo Lima Tango 9H1GY. Back to you, please.
In charge of the signal battalion there over at Buckley Force Base 2, and I was coming down the stairs and heard him call my call sign, and I came down and was able to answer it, and he congratulated me on making it into his repeaters, and it was a real pleasure to get called out by him. But that being said, yeah, it's been an enjoyable art and hobby, including the national interconnectedness test day with the Armed Forces Day, National Interconnection Day. But anyway, I got a card from them on that from Fort Hood, Arizona. And at that, I'll leave it. Leave Brandmeister Nationwide 3100 clear. I'll be monitoring and 0SF.
No, here's a guy that can't see anything any faster. He missed 2 questions on a test. I'm proud of the man.
Kilo Delta 8, Juliet Foxtrot Yankee, listening 3100.
G0 TUE, 20JW. Hey, I'll have a quick one with you just whilst I'm waiting for my club's net coming on in about 4 minutes. Very good evening. Name is Alan, Alpha Lima, Alpha November. And yes, I see you're up in Barrow in Furness. An area of which I am up there very, very, very regularly. I sort of half live up there and half live down here in Manchester. So there you go. Back to you, my friend.
But I don't think, I hope I can pass the general. That's all I want to do is pass.
Okay, my friend, I'll say 73 and hope to meet you again. Whiskey 8, Bravo Lima Tango. This is 9H1GY, Island of Malta, Mediterranean, 73.
Manchester. I won't say I'm down in Manchester a lot, but you know, now and again. But anyways, I wonder how things are. I've got a day off work today. And I've spent it wasting time in the shack and achieving very little. Although I've got one hotspot working, so I suppose it's not a total loss. And I've half printed a case for me only 3D, so we're getting there, but it's slow going. 2E0JWA, G0TUE.
Alpha Quebec.
TUE. Returning.
Hey.
This is 9H1GY. My name is Joe, and location Island, Malta. And you are coming loud and clear. Back to you.
Well, our radio club net starts in a couple of minutes, but so if I suddenly disappear, I've gone for 2 meters, but you won't hear me up there. But yes, know Barrow very, very well. I wonder whereabouts in Barrow you are. My parents live on West Shore at Walney. And if you're into Laura tracking, I run the Walney Island Laura APRS receiver, iGate, whatever you want to call it. Anyway, back to you there, my friend. This is probably going to be a 7-3 from me because it's 19:59 now, and our club chairman's usually pretty prompt with giving out the shout, excuse me. So I may not be there by the time you come. So that's it about your way. G0TUE, 20JWA.
Kilo Golf 6 Alpha Alpha Quebec, 9H1GY. 100% copy, although your audio is a little bit way down, but I did manage to copy you 100%. Okay, about your weather. Our weather, unfortunately, we had another heat wave today, and yesterday was 42 centigrade. Today it was 36. It came down a little bit down, but by golly, it has been very, very hot. You can't do anything. Okay then, Anthony, I'll say 73 and hope to meet you again. Kilo Golf 6, Alpha, Alpha Quebec, 9 Henry 1 Golf Yankee, 73.
9H1 Golf Yankee, Kilo Golf 6, Alpha Quebec. Okay, so thank you for the short QSO. I will log a QSO in the QRZ. I would appreciate it if you could confirm
9H1 Golf Yankee, this is Kilo Golf 6, Alpha Quebec, 73.
Anyways, hello, mate.
Kilo Juliet 5 Lima Zulu Romeo, Kilo Juliet 5 Lima Zulu Romeo, CQ.
Because for Kilo, QSL. Five, Charlie. Kilo Delta 5, Charlie Tango. Kilo Juliet 5, Lima Zulu Romeo. This is Kilo Delta 5, Charlie Tango.
Location, I think you said Pennsylvania. I read Virginia, but I'm not sure. But anyway, correct me, or just repeat that. This is Kilo Alpha 2, Uniform Oscar Zulu. Back to you.
Zulu Romeo. I'm doing pretty good today. I know I talked to you the other day. We were trying to get the logging in there and still can't do it. Don't know what's going on. But I did log you, even though it's not confirmed, but you still are on my log book. This is Kilo Delta 5 Charlie. Back to you.
Getting pretty hot here in West Virginia. I've got almost 90. And right now we're just sitting back in the cool air. I was working on the bench there a little bit there. Got a couple of Yaesu 101s to kind of go through and bring back to life. But just start with turn on the DMR radio. Back to you. K82 Uniform Oscar Zulu from KDHFY.
What's it called? Try to confirm right now and put the timestamp for like exactly right now. It should go through. I just sent you a request right now. This is Kilo Juliet 5 LZR returns for Kilo Delta 5 Charlie Tango.
Just relaxing at home, doing a little bit of this and a little bit of that. That's about it. I'm running my Anytone right now with my 168 with my hotspot. And by the way, you're sounding good. Q5, full quality, no loss. And that's about it there, Howard. Nice to meet you today. Back to you.
I see.
All right, Pete. Yeah, well, I'm running a little Zoom spot. I've had it for several years now. I'm going to upgrade it to a Raspberry Pi 3. I haven't got around to it yet, and the radio I'm using is a TYT, I think it's a 2017 or something like that. I do have some Motorola radios that I was going to use for DMR, but I've been really experimenting with P25, so got my XCS 3000 that I use for P25. So. But yeah, just kind of hanging around the house as well. So, anywho, you take care, Pete. Nice meeting you, man, and hope you have a fun rest of the day. K2 Uniform Oscar Zulu from KDHFY.
That's a copy. I won't tie this channel up too much with this information, but we do have a GMRS club here in San Antonio with two local repeaters, non-connected.
This is Kilo Alpha 2, Uniform Oscar Zulu, saying 73, and I'll be on the side.
Try to call and discuss that a little better. But yeah, let's go ahead and say 73s on the worldwide top group, and we we can get in touch together later on. This is Kilo Juliet 5 LZR on vinyls for Kilo Delta 5 Charlie Tango. Thank you very much. Good talking to you, my friend. 73.
Alrighty, KJ5LZR. This is KD5CT 73, and I'm clear.
Florida, listening.
Nine Hotel 1, Golf Yankee, 9 Hotel 1, Golf Yankee, this is Sierra Quebec 1, Mike Alpha Kilo, QSL.
Name is Howard, but most people call me Spencer or Spence. So, yeah, you sound good up here in West Virginia, QSL.
Copy on you. Good audio. Very clear. Sometimes this digital gives my 84-year-old hearing the fits, but you're coming in clear. I'm located in Bel Air Bluffs, Florida. We're just south of Clearwater, where, as you would imagine, it's very warm today and humid. Live in a condo. DMR is working out fine for me. All of my HF is mobile, so it passes the time. Back to you there, Howard. This is K4UXG. Go ahead.
I'm very good, very good. Always like talking to New Zealand, and I appreciate your responding. And this is Whiskey Bravo Lima Tango. I'm David in South Texas, 3 miles from the Mexican border, as far south as you can still be in the United States, basically. And I'm 20-some miles from Starbase for Elon Musk Spaceport, where they launched a Mars rocket that they keep testing and trying to catch with the chopsticks. 38 degrees here and partly cloudy, and I hope you and your family are well. Thank you for the QSO and look forward to seeing you down the line. And I'm using a Minicone 878 and a Sky Bridge from Bridgecom hotspot that connects to my phone. This is Whiskey 8 Bravo Lima Tango, and I got you 5-9 plus clear signal.
7-3, for what it's worth, I'll put you on my QRZ.com list. And you enjoy the rest of your day. And this is K4UXG, and I will be clear. Cheerio.
Elon Musk Starbase is very familiar. But it was really busy and I couldn't quite get in there. But, that's awesome. I'm in Christchurch, New Zealand, so middle of the South Island. It is currently about 48 degrees Fahrenheit here, 7:08 in the morning. Pretty dry at the moment. It looks like it must have rained overnight though. I'm also using the Anytone 878 and just coming in through one of our local repeaters. We're very lucky. We've got kind of 3 main repeaters that cover most of the city and up and down a bit of the countryside. It's been great speaking to you there, and I'll absolutely confirm you there on QRZ, and yeah, hope to catch you sometime down the line as well. So 73s to you as well, and all the best. WHBLT 03 Victor Golf, clear and listening 91.
You, Cal.
73 to you, and I look forward to seeing you again and talking to you again. The Zulu Lima 3 Victor Golf. This is Whiskey 8 Bravo Lima Tango clear.
I work for a company called Sightlink on Hall Street, 179 Hall Street. And we used to do quite a lot of radio and film companies in and around Manchester. So we were further up and down and around Manchester, but I couldn't do it without my sat nav. But they had it quite well. But listings I work for OpenReach now, and I've been doing for the last 10 years. But anyway, yeah. I much appreciate you coming back and giving me an audio report. really pleased that the unit's working as it should be. It's a Hyteria P50 Pro, which currently I'm quite pleased with it, so that's all good. Just trying to get Zello on it now, but that's ending up being a little bit of a nightmare trying to get an APK without downloading all sorts of files onto the computer that I don't want to do. But that's you, and we'll make this little file and disappear. But many thanks for the contacts, and have a pleasant evening.
Mike, Whiskey Oscar, Whiskey Yankee November 03 Victor Golf. You are coming through 5-9 into Christchurch, New Zealand. Handle here is Vince Victor India November Charlie Echo. How are you today, sir?
So I'll let you get off, and it's working. Your audio's fantastic, by the way. I'm 7HYH going clear for now.
Good evening, good morning. I'm not sure whether you're down there. Name of the site is still in Delta Uniform Lima Yankee November, and the QTH is flying F-15 York North Wales in UK. Yeah, nice audio and everything. 599 coming through here. Yeah, not bad on the site. Hope you keep you well down in New Zealand. So back to you from MW0WYN.
Team W0WYN 03 Victor Golf returning. Oh, fantastic. It's not too bad here today. It's 9 degrees Celsius, which is, I'm going to be honest, it's a lot warmer than it's been previous mornings when I've been heading into work. It's been in the negatives for a few days, so this is quite tropical by comparison. So yeah, as I said, I'm in Christchurch, New Zealand, so middle of the South Islands. It's looks like it's going to be a nice day, hopefully. It's probably 13 minutes past 7 in the morning here currently. What's the time we are currently? Thank you.
It's just now 8:15 in the evening here. WX. It's been a bit cloudy all day. We had a bit of sunshine about an hour ago, but nothing great. I think it's up to about 18 degrees centigrade here today. But it's been dry, that's the main thing. Over.
Three to go for tuning. Oh, fantastic. 18 degrees. Man, I'd go for 18 degrees right now. That's so lovely. That's probably the best we can expect in kind of middle of summer. But I don't know the way things are. Oh, very good. Oh, look, it's been a pleasure speaking to you. We won't hold up the channel too long there. But look, I'll log you there in the QRZ and hope to catch you sometime further down the line. My Whiskey in the 03, 50 Golf, 73s, and clear on your.
And WCWN returning. Yeah, thank you very much for the quick so here this evening, or morning to you. Nice to speak to you for the first time, Vince, and hopefully not the last. So pretty press 73 is here from North Wales. Slowly master Victor Golf.
Successful job at fact find business. 73, clear and monitoring on your final. You have 0 SF.
WX9 USA listening on 91.
You're coming in from what part of the country? And up in the Berkshires of Massachusetts at this time. Zulu Bravo for 4, X-ray 5, Zulu Bravo in Israel. This is Whiskey A Bravo in the Tango.
The theater there you may have heard about called Red Rocks. Real close to that, but yeah, good job on the hotspot, sir. Those things can be a real bear to set up, I understand.
Well, I've done one. Did the OpenGD77 hotspot. I'm speaking to you on. It's a dual HT 2 MDU V380 radios with OpenGD77 using the free Blue DV software on a Windows 10 machine plugged into one of the HTs as the base unit of the hotspot. Back to you, AF0SF.
Thank you.
Yeah, sounds good. Well, we were up at Steamboat Lake 2 weeks ago and spent actually July 4th weekend up at my brother-in-law at Steamboat Lake, and we also have some nieces, niece and nephew that lives down close to you in that area. And so, anyway, so this hotspot that I'm on is it's an open spot for Pro and goes through my cell phone. So every now and then it's a little bit tough to get it to connect to the cell phone, but when it's connected, it works pretty well. So I'm talking on a Motorola 6550 radio into it. So anyways, okay. Appreciate the comeback, and we enjoyed Colorado for at least a long weekend. And on my road trip from the East Coast to Steamboat Lake and back, about 5,500 miles there. So, talk to you next time around. I'm going to lose cell service here in about 2 minutes and 180.
No, good times. Oh, good talking to you there. It's all fine and well here in Christchurch at the moment. I don't know if you've heard my previous calls, but it's pretty tropical here today, 9 degrees Celsius, which is, I don't know, that's pretty good for us in the early morning of midwinter. So there's no black ice around this morning. I just about wore my coffee yesterday when I was walking from the coffee shop next to work and stood on a massive patch of black ice and managed to throw most of my coffee across my left arm and back over my shoulder. So probably not an issue that you've got where you are, I'm sure. Back to you, K1WI, ZL3, Victor Golf.
KF8COS, go ahead, AF0SF.
It's 98 degrees Fahrenheit, and they're around about 36 degrees Celsius. So we're kind of cold here today, right on the water. If you get a chance, go out to the QIZ and look me up on the logbook, and it'll give you an idea of where I'm located, etc. But it's great to speak to you today. I haven't had a chance to talk to somebody over in Christchurch in a while, so great to hear from you, and we will open back up 91 and allow other people to get hold of you. Kilo 1, Whiskey India Radio, Kiwi Roger, out with ZL3VG, 73. You look after yourself and family, and have a great rest of the week, and I will try and catch up on the log when I hit next to you. Thanks, Vincent. Have a great day.
If I'm going to switch to AMCOM 31,000, stand by.
Oh, it's been a pleasure speaking to you there. Yeah, I'm just glad it's nice and warm where you are. I'm looking forward to summer here for sure. We'll free everything back up there, and pleasure to be your Christchurch person that you're speaking to today. Hope to catch you up further down.
Two things at one time, still monitoring the radio.
Well, I've got a DMR gateway repeater about 7 miles as the crow flies from my place, and he's got the ability to get into that AMCOM stuff. I think you add a 7 and make it a 7-digit number with a 0 before the talk group number, or 2 zeros if necessary, and get you into AMCOM through his DMR gateway repeater. That's my Elmer. He's a retired Italian electrical engineer, and got quite a system. We got 3 interlinked repeaters here in the Denver area on the Brandmeister network, or on the Skyhub Link network, I mean to say. Over.
Each other. Glad to hear you out there. Nice new call sign. I have just logged that call sign into my QRZ page, so it's in there. But heard you out there and had to say hello because, you know, you're my buddy Roger, and I had to say hi. I am going to send you a QRZ or a DigiQSL card. And, hopefully you can confirm me back in your side of the call log. Hope everything's going well for you, and how is retirement?
Copy that. That's good information. I will keep that in my tool chest. And you do the same with Brandmeister USMCOM 31,000, not TGIF 31,000, which happens to be the parent, which I'm sure you probably already know. But ANCOM seems to be very popular. It came on quickly, and people adopted it, and I've heard lots of people talking about it over the past couple of years. So it came on right around the time I got licensed, but now I'm extra class, so things look a little different to me now. I have 0 SF.
Really kill himself drinking too much. So we've had to go back to work and try and get him back into some kind of reasonable shape and install a new guy into the position. One of my ex-employees, I managed to get him back on, and he's now running the company for him. So it's been really interesting. I wouldn't say joyful. Kiwi1, Whiskey India Radio with Richard WX9.
More information out there for Spirit Weather. It's actually held by Torcon Weather Team, which is based out of Ohio, which is where I'm at. And we've got several people working on this project. KFACOS.
That, but hopefully you get some kind of, relaxation there. Currently talking to you on a comm job, CJ1. That's my working conditions, and I don't even know what the temperature is right now. I'm in my office, so can't give you the temperature. Back to you, Roger.
Reflector Module A, which is All-Star linked, D-Star linked, DMR linked, Wires X, YSF, all linked. But yeah, that M17 is a pretty new radio. I don't know of a lot of people that have them yet, but there are definitely build kits available for pennies on the dollar, it seems. There's never a source of projects and experiments in the art and hobby of radio. So, yeah, thanks for getting back to me. Good to hear you in there, sir. I'll be clear and monitoring nationwide 3100, Alpha Foxtrot 0 Sierra Foxtrot.
It'll pay off in the long run for my clients and for him. But I appreciate it, Richard. You look after yourself. I have been working hard on ACF a little bit, and I don't know if you do that at all. But I've been out there on 20 and 40 and 10s, just trying to sort of beef up the other side of DNR, so to speak. Back to you.
Nationwide weather alerts, like counting the spheres on the board right now, and sitting here at the weather desk watching the radar, nationwide radar. All of a sudden I'm getting some real thunderstorm alerts popping up like crazy now. So, yeah, just trying to keep an eye on who's been on there, who's wanting to be on there, who's wanting to report information, things like that. So I appreciate the information, and definitely add that to my toolbox. It's already in there, actually. So really appreciate the information. KFACOS, be clear on your phone.
Nice talking to you, my friend. You have a wonderful day. Blessings to you and your family. This is Whiskey X-Ray 9, United States America, and I will be clear on your final.
0 SF clear and monitoring nationwide 3100.
Last couple of weeks, I've been on EQSL since day one. I don't know if you've utilized EQSL at all. But I'll have a look at this DigiQSL and get a better idea on how to respond to you. How's that? I appreciate it. Thanks, Richard. You look after yourself and look after your family. Have a great rest of the week and a great weekend coming up. And we'll catch up down the road. Bye.
A standalone. I have it tied into my QRZ, so when I hit your call sign, it comes up and allows me to send it. It's pretty neat. But you don't have to respond to it. It's in the QRZ. It just sends you kind of a record and a QSL card. 73 is my friend, WX9. Did you copy that, Roger?
Okay, I was just looking it up. You know, you get sidetracked sometimes. Yeah, I'll look it up and I'll get back to you. Okay, appreciate it. Thanks, Richard. Have a good one.
You're welcome. And if you just take mine and click on it, it will let you put your own information in and design your own. 73.
WX9 USA, WX9 USA, and W0WYN.
Wow, that's a long call sign. Mike Whiskey 0, Whiskey Yankee November. This is WX9 USA. Go ahead.
Yeah, WX9 USA and W0WYN. Yeah, good morning, good evening, or whatever. The name on the site is still in Delta Uniform Lima Yankee November, and the QTH is Line of Estiniok, North West Wales in the UK. I thought I'd better give you a shout. I heard you on. Yeah, I thought I'd better give you a shout. Report 599, lovely audio coming through to the UK here. So back to you from MW0WYN.
Yeah, roger that, Dolan. First name here is Richard. QTH is Central Illinois in the United States. And I am currently talking to you on a ComJot CJ1, and I am utilizing the built-in hotspot to talk to you. This is an advanced Android radio, so I don't have to do anything other than hit a button, and I'm here and talking to you. My radio has just logged you into QRZ. If you can confirm, I'd appreciate it. And again, very nice to make your acquaintance. Microphone back to you.
That's no problem. I can confirm that. No problem at all. Yeah, WX in North Wales, so I don't know, it's about 16 degrees now, 15, 16 degrees centigrade. It's been a bit cloudy today. I think we had about a nice sunny spot for about an hour, but it's been lovely most of today, but at least it's dry anyway. Yeah, you'll see any B878 here, and they're in that sort of sunspot elite. So that's the conditions on this side. So back to you from MW0WYN.
Roger that. Well, I'm going to let you go, Joel. I have to get back to work, but wanted to say 73 to you, and I'll send it back to you for a final. This is Whiskey X39, United States of America.
There's no problem. Thank you very much for coming back to my call again. But yeah, hope you have a nice day there, and speak to you soon. So WX9 USA from MW0WYN, West 73 is you from North Wales. Bye bye.
Mark M7 Lima India Whiskey. Mark, are you on that?
Hello, Mark. Yeah, it's working fine. I can hear you crystal clear, yeah?
Yeah, Mark M7 remainder whiskey. Yeah, I'm receiving you nice and loud and clear, Mark, so yeah, we proved the point that does work.
Yes, indeed it does. I talked to them a lot, and then I'll talk to you. See you later, mate.
Yeah, latest, Mark. Simply pleased to you and the family. Take care. Bye.
Alright.
10, 10, 6, 8.
Yeah, you want to up to 30, and then I try to call on back out, but it wouldn't go through.
Whiskey Papa listing.
I, 3.
Kilo Quebec 4, Tango Whiskey Papa, please copy. Kilo Delta 9, Oscar Zulu Mike. Horrible.
Sure, with that, maybe I'm too far from it.
Number 6, I was going through, wasn't it? I wonder if I'm getting it okay. Maybe we can come back to my M6 anyway.
9 USA from Kilo Delta 9, Oscar Zulu Mike. Hey, how's it going there? I haven't talked to you for quite a while. Caught me walking outside the buildings here on a nice warm day. How you been? Microphone back to you.
I've been okay, Scott. Got news on my ankle that I have to have surgery. So other than that, just dealing with all that stuff and seeing the specialist and all that and waiting to get surgery. So that's it. But I've been out here once in a while here. I've been really busy with work and our new system and getting it all back up and running the right way. I hit a button and messed a bunch of stuff up, so now I gotta go fix all the record stuff. So I've been doing for the last week. But usually been on later in the evening. Nice to hear you out there again, my friend. Always nice to talk to you. How's everything in your world?
WX9 USA from KD9OZM. Well, sorry, I heard you got to have surgery, but hopefully they get it all fixed up for you. Shoulder's coming along nicely, started working out again, so all is well there. My daughter's looking at buying a house for her husband down in Kentucky, so we're going to be looking at going down there and helping them move and paint. So other than that, haven't been on the radio too much work to do and things around the house and how it goes. Weather's nice, I'm outside. All right, Richard, I don't want to hold up 91 with a long conversation, but it's always good to hear from you. You'll have to keep me up to date on the ankle there, and wish you all the best getting that taken care of. 89 OZM back to WX9 USA for your final.
Yeah, roger that, Scott. Kentucky sounds fun. Wish them the best of luck down there. How was your endeavor on like checking out the CJ1s? I know the last time we talked, you were going to look at one of the comm jobs, so I'm currently talking to you on. Did you ever make a decision or buy one or anything like that? Back to you.
Yeah, I did check it out. It looks very promising, but it's a little too salty for me right now. I did help my daughter and her husband out with the house, so a little bit of money went over there to help them get that closed, get to closing, so they're still in the works on that. So all my radio stuff is kind of on hold. All right, Richard, I got to get back to work here. I'm at my location here where I got to look at a machine, so I'm going to say 73 for now, and I'll send you an email sometime. Check on that ankle. All right, man. All the best. 89 OZM. I'll be clear with WX9 USA.
73, Scott.
I opened my Romeo just looking out for a short test via Tuesday.
What a lively bunch here today. I don't want to say it.
Uniform Alpha 1, Zulu Quebec November. Uniform Alpha 1, Zulu Quebec November. Uniform Alpha 1, Zulu Quebec November. Echo Alpha 7 Alpha Alpha Romeo. Echo Alpha 7 Alpha Alpha Romeo. You copy?
Afternoon, down in Florida. How you doing, Nelson? I want to say that. Name here is George. One. Echo Alpha 7 Alpha Alpha Radio. This is Uniform Alpha 1 Zulu Quebec November. This is Uniform Alpha 1 Zulu Quebec November. Good day. My name is Zakhar. You teach in Kovdor City near Murmansk Oblast. Q5 to Rapat. Echo Alpha 7 Alpha Alpha Radio. Uniform Alpha 1 Zulu Quebec November.
Thank you for QSO. My name is Manuel. My city Malaga. My Alpha Lima. Alpha Alpha Suez 59. Thank you for information, Saka. Confirmo qrz.com. Confirmo qrz.com. Thank you for contact 7373, Mr. Saka. Uniform Alpha 1. Zulu Quebec November. Echo Alpha 7. Alpha Alpha Romeo. Over.
No call sign.
Uniform Alpha 1, Zulu Quebec November, Echo Alpha 7 Alpha Alpha Romeo, you copy?
Yeah, this is Uniform Alpha 1, Zulu Quebec November. Uniform Alpha 1, Zulu Quebec November. Please repeat. Echo Alpha 7, Alpha Alpha Radio. Echo Alpha 7, Alpha Alpha Radio. This is Uniform Alpha 1, Zulu Quebec November. You offered Q5. My name is Zakhar. City, Ковдор, Мурманская область, Мурманск, near Мурманск. Echo Alpha 7, Alpha Alpha Radio, Uniform Alpha 1, Zulu Quebec November, over.
Quebec November, Echo Alpha 7 Alpha Alpha Romeo. Thank you, Mr. Saka. My name is Manuel, my city, Malaga, 59. Thank you for information. Very much. Confirmo qrz.com. qrz.com. Thank you for contact. 730 Gula. Thank you for contact. My friend Saka. Uniform Alpha 1, Zulu Quebec November, Echo Alpha 7, Alpha Alpha Romeo. Thank you very much.
Замечательно. Окей. Спасибо. Ману. Echo Alpha 7, Alpha Alpha Radio, Uniform Alpha 1, Zulu Quebec November. Thank you. Спасибо. Также вам 9, 5, 9. Хорошего настроения, good luck и успехов в радиоспорте. 73. Bye.
Uniform Alpha 1, Zulu November, Alpha 7, Alpha Alpha Romeo. Thank you for contact. My friend Saka, Gula, 73 and family. Thank you very much. Uniform Alpha 1, Zulu Quebec November, Echo Alpha 7, Alpha Alpha Romeo, and standby. Thank you.
Echo Alpha 7, Alpha Alpha Romeo. This is Oscar Alpha 4, Bravo Alpha Quebec.
Echo Alpha 7, Alpha Alpha Romeo. Muy buenas tardes, José. Mi nombre es Manuel, mi name es Manuel y mi QTH Málaga. 5959 Oscar Alpha 4 Bravo Alpha Quebec, Echo Alpha 7 Alpha Alpha Romeo. Over.
Echo Alpha 7, Alpha Alpha Romeo. This is Oscar Alpha 4, Bravo Alpha Quebec. Buenas tardes, Manuel. Aquí en Lima son 2:46. Ustedes creo que están 7 horas más adelante. Mi nombre es, como sabes, José. Estoy en Lima, Perú. Exactamente en Lima. Y estamos con 14 grados. Estamos en invierno.
Un clima bastante húmedo por acá. Mis condiciones de trabajo son un handy Baofeng y un hotspot. ¿Cambio?
Oscar Alfa 4, Bravo, Alfa Quebec, Alfa 7, Alfa Alfa, Romeo retornando. Muchísimas gracias por el contacto, mi amigo José. Como sabe, mi nombre es Manuel y transmito desde Málaga, una ciudad al sur de España, cerca de la orilla del Mediterráneo. Copiado sus condiciones, aquí ahora tenemos unos 26 grados centígrados, cielo despejado, 44% de humedad, la sensación es de 29 grados centígrados. Y un viento ligero de 8 kilómetros por hora que viene del noroeste. La presión de 1010 milímetros de mercurio. Te confirmo el contacto, si a vos parece bien, en qrz.com y envío mi QSL a través de EQSL. Un fuerte abrazo. Pena de que en el 91 no me pueda extender largamente con usted. Espero contactar pronto con usted y mantener un QSL largo. Un fuerte abrazo y le paso el cambio. Alfa, Oscar, Alfa 4, Bravo, Alfa Quebec, Alfa 7, Alfa, Alfa Romeo.
Alfa 7, Alfa Alfa Romeo, 4 BAQ. Muchas gracias, Manuel. Muchas gracias por atender mi llamado. Confirmo el QRZ. De todas maneras, saludos a usted y a su familia. 7-3. Clear.
Oscar Alfa Full, Bravo Alfa Quebec, Alfa 7, Alfa Alfa Romeo, Ula 7-3. Suerte, 7-3. Te deseo que pase un buen día. Happy day. Oscar Alpha Full, Bravo Alpha Quebec, Alpha 7, Alpha Alpha Romeo, and standby. Thank you very much.
Oscar America 4, Bravo Alpha Quebec, this is Delta Sierra 4, America Kilowatt Papa calling you.
Oscar Alpha 4, Bravo Alpha Quebec, Mike Whiskey Sierra Whiskey and Kinnaminda.
Oscar America 4, Bravo Alpha Quebec, this is Delta Sierra 4, Alpha Kilo Papa in South Korea, Georgia. Oscar Alpha 4, Bravo Alpha Quebec, Oscar Alpha 4, Bravo Alpha Quebec, Delta Sierra 4 Alpha Kilo Papa calling you.
Delta Sierra 4, Alpha Kilo Papa. This is Oscar Alpha 4, Bravo Alpha Quebec. You are getting loud and clear here in Lima, Peru, South America. Over.
2-0, Oscar Alpha 4, Bravo Alpha Quebec, Delta Sierra 4 Alpha Kilo Papa. I'm very happy to meet you. Thank you for coming back to my call. My name is Papa Alpha Romeo Kilo. Is my name, and my ticket is Gwangyang in South Korea. Okay. Thank you for, I'm very grateful for the first time DMR to a song. And you have a very good sound, good audio, good signal here in Korea, Gwangyang ski. Oscar Alpha 4, Bravo Alpha Quebec, Delta Sierra 4 Alpha Kilo Papa, back to you, Jose.
Delta Sierra 4, Alpha Kilo Papa. This is Oscar Alpha 4, Bravo Alpha Quebec. Okay, my friend, nice contact. Thank you for calling me. And as I mentioned, your signal is very strong. My best wishes to you and your family. Thank you for the district QSO and 73. Bye bye.
Okay, QSL, Oscar Papa, Bravo Alpha today. Delta Sierra 4 Alpha, Bravo Papa, good day. Thank you for the nice QSL and all the best wishes and full up to your family. And many thanks to for the QSO in the TMR TG91. Anyway, I understood at all. Anyway, I understood. And thank you for everything. Seriously, have a nice day. Bye bye.
Bye-bye, clear.
Alpha 4, Bravo, Alpha, Quebec, Kilo Quebec 4, Tango Whiskey Papa.
Sierra Whiskey Yankee November.
Oscar, Alpha 4, Bravo, Alpha, Quebec, Kilo Quebec 4, Tango Whiskey Papa. Over.
Kilo Quebec for Tango Whiskey Papa. This is Oscar Alpha 4, Bravo Alpha Quebec. From Lima, Peru. My name is Jose Juliet Oscar Sierra Echo. Over.
My name is Willie. I'm here in Florida, the state of Florida. You're making a fine trip here in Florida. You sound great. You sound like you're almost here in Florida. How's your day going, my friend?
QSL, thank you very much. Also, your signal is very strong here and very good modulation. Well, the day is going okay. Here is 2:52 p.m. in the afternoon, Wednesday. Thank you very much for your contact. Over.
Bravo Alpha Quebec, Oscar Alpha 4, Bravo Alpha Quebec, Mike Whiskey Sierra Whiskey Yankee November.
My whiskey, Oscar Whiskey, Yankee November. This is Oscar Alpha 4, Bravo Alpha Quebec. Yes, I think I lost the last contact. Good afternoon. My name is Jose Juliet Oscar Sierra Echo, and my QTH is in Lima, Peru. Over.
So my call. The call again is Mike Whiskey Sierra Whiskey Yankee November. That's Whiskey Yankee November. Yeah, good afternoon. The name is Dylan, Delta Uniform Lima Yankee November. And the QTH line of Virginia of Northwest Wales in the UK. Report 599. Over.
Thank you very much, Darlene. Thank you very much for the contact. Your signal is also strong here, and your modulation is very, very clear. Thank you again. Thank you again for the contact. Right now it's 2:55 in the afternoon, Wednesday, 23. My best wishes to you and your family, and thank you again for this PSO. I will log you on the QSF.com, and if you can confirm it, nice. If not, no problem. Thank you very much again. 73.
Thank you very much for the coming back to the call in Jose. And all the best to you and your family over there in Peru. Best wishes from North Wales. So, Oscar Alpha 4, Bravo Alpha Quebec from Mike Whiskey Sierra Whiskey Yankee November. Best centuries to you. Bye-bye.
73, my friend. Thank you very much. Bye-bye.
X-ray 5 Zulu Bravo 4, X-ray 5 Zulu Bravo, Mike Whiskey Zero Whiskey Yankee November.
Mike Whiskey Zero Whiskey Yankee November for X-ray 5 Zulu Bravo QSL.
X-ray 5 Zulu Bravo, Mike Whiskey Zero Whiskey Yankee November. Good afternoon, good evening. Name on the site is still in Delta Uniform Lima Yankee November, and the QCH Glen Festina, Northwest Wales in UK. Nice to meet you for the first time. Your report 599 over.
Mike Whiskey Zero Whiskey Yankee November for X-ray 5 Zulu Bravo. Nice to meet you, Glenn. The name here is clear. That's Kilo Foxtrot India Romeo. My QTH is Eilat Israel. Echo India Lima Alpha Tango. You are coming in 5-9. Local time here is almost 11 in the evening, and the current temperature is 33 degrees Celsius. I am transmitting on Anytone 578 UV3 Plus transceiver via Pi Star MMPDM. Back to you. Mike Whiskey Zero Whiskey Yankee November for X-ray 5 Zulu Bravo.
X-ray 5 Zulu Bravo, Mike Whiskey Zero Whiskey Yankee November. Yeah, thank you very much for the information there. The relax here, I think is around about 40, 52 degrees here today. It's been very cloudy. I think we had about an hour of sunshine here, but at least it's dry here. Conditions you've seen here, and you told like yourself that the 878 UV2 and running that so there sunspot elites. So that's the conditions on this side. So back to you from MW0WYN.
You're out there?
MW0 WYN 4X5ZB. Thank you so much for the QSO. I really appreciate it. Hope to meet you again on the air soon. 73 and good evening from the southern tip of Israel. This is 4 X-ray 5 Zulu Bravo. Back to you for final.
Over 20 years ago, actually more like closer to 30 years ago, I took the general test. Why do you ask? You think they just gave it to me? I just say, hey, I want a general test. Pass me. And they did. So, no, I did it with 15 words a minute, Andrew. You want to take the code with yours or not?
Okay, just checking.
I'm using hand test online, and it's asking me questions, and I'm having trouble remembering the answers. How do you increase your memory to memorize the questions, the answers?
Made up flashcards. It's the easiest way to remember, especially on questions you're having troubles with. Make up a flashcard, and you won't soon forget the answer. Follow me? So then, once you get that question, a few times, it'll stick in your mind. You know what I'm saying? And you can just use pieces of paper for your flashcards. You don't have to use anything special. How's that? Makes sense, huh?
Kilo Quebec 4 Tango Papa speaking to 4 X-ray 5 Zulu Papa. Time was the test or what? How was it for you? Besides the Morse code key, besides that.
They said I took the general test over 30 years ago, so back then it was easy to remember stuff, but now the older you get, the harder it is to remember things. How old are you, Andrew? Are you in your 30s?
No, I'm 62. So I'm getting up there.
Zero Whiskey Yankee November.
Yeah. Yeah. Can you make up flashcards for yourself?
Whiskey Zero, Whiskey Yankee November from Delta Echo 6 Delta India Lima. Name is Mariota, Mike Alpha Romeo India Oscar, and we are hailing you from Calgary, Alberta, Canada. It looks like today the sunshine's come out and maybe summer. 19 degrees Charlie, and the local time is 2 o'clock p.m. Mountain Standard Time. So, hello, Dylan. Go ahead.
And that way there you won't, ever forget it after that. After you take that test and you've gone past taking a test for some 20 or 30 years, if you're still around, I shouldn't say it that way because it sounds like it could be soon forgotten. But if you do it that way, you won't forget. At least until you take the test. You know what I mean? That's the easiest way to do it, Andrew. Anything you're having a hard time with, make a flashcard. Set a flashcards up. You don't have to do
4X5 Judo Bravo, Delta Sierra Alpha Kilo Papa 41. Dylan, Mike Whiskey Zero, Whiskey Yankee November. I trust you're finished transmitting. I lost part of your transmission. The end of the transmission I did not get, so from Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima.
You can go on the ARRL website and get the test questions and answers there. You can print them out if you so desire and print them out. It'll take you probably, let's see, probably 10 questions per sheet, per side. And I was told just worry about the questions and then the answer, only the correct answer though. Don't read all three answers. Always read the correct answer every single time and you'll pass the test, okay?
W0WYN.
Okay, roger that. Thanks for the advice.
Oscar Quebec. Break. Sierra Victor 6, November Oscar Queen.
Hissy fits occasionally, and there's nothing we can do about it other than live with it. What choice do we have? Thanks for coming back to my call, Dylan. I trust you are well and the family is well, and I'm going to take this opportunity to log you into our desk, and hopefully you'll do the same thing for me, sir. And wish you
Good rest of your evening. Don't drink too much. Don't watch too much telly. What was the other thing? Oh, that's okay. I won't do that one. From Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima in Calgary, Alberta, Canada. I'm waving goodbye to you, sir. Goodbye. Hopefully you get in my entire transmission. Thank you. Thank you. Goodbye, sir.
They're showing that Kohlberger thing on TV. That's what the lady's upset about.
What?
It's awful. The guy killed all 4 of them college kids. Sad. Sad to know they didn't have a, fighting chance.
One that I took the Open GD77 firmware on. Works pretty good. Not as complicated though.
Wales, and hope to speak to you again soon. So, Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima from my CEO Whiskey and November. Thank you very much for the call. Pass on to you, so bye-bye.
On my own, I need help. I'm actually waiting for somebody to jump on who I was talking to yesterday, who was going to give me a hand, but I couldn't find the programming cable for it.
Wow, those Motorola's are beasts. They're some great hardware, but I understand they're a bit more complicated. It's really more designed for commercial space, right?
And 9 PYY listening. 91 Worldwide.
Sometimes I feel like I'm only about 25. Not every day, but some days I am. So, anyways, what are you doing this afternoon? You been studying?
I've been studying, trying to get the answers right, trying to figure out a way to remember the stuff and get them right.
And this one 1701 worked just as good. Although I have to say, it's a pretty miserable experience before I changed over to the Open G77. The actual native Baofeng CPS is not the best.
All off. Print the questions and the answers and only highlight the correct answer. And because the answers are very deceiving. They do that on purpose because they're trying to throw you off because they don't want you to pass the test. They do want you to pass the test, but they want you to know the correct answer. That's the easiest way. Highlight the correct answer. I won't even try to memorize all the questions and all the answers. Just the question, answer, question, answer, question, answer, question, answer. And that way there you'll pass the test. No problem at all. And that's the way you pass the test. The correct answer, the question.
Okay, I got you. Thanks for the advice.
Yeah, I said 70, so I'll catch you a little later in 9 PYY.
Roger that, Jack. Glad to hear you out here. I hope all is well, my friend. 73's WX9 USA player.
In 5 VGK.
K0CBT, I'll be clear.
NAG?
Monterey.
NAG, or your hotspot.
Now, you know I'm in Belmont, and I see the tunnel where they have off the sunshine.
This is on that gravity through 37
This is 994 MDD calling CQ. Over.
It's Rob speaking with the next. I can't hold it, but I want private audio report, please. If the audio level okay on this one, back to you.
Okay. Yeah, I copied you.
A little bit from the TV, but it's working. I'm doing something saying. Yeah, I'm getting through another link now. This is I'm on the DMR. This is one caution. Well, need caution. It's MP7 OUE, which is now linked to that. And of course, the other one, MP7 OKR, is off. So John has very kindly put this one off the unpack. So is that okay there, Rob? GW4 WH. Or G4 WH. Actually, Rob, from FBHL.
3100. Seeking someone who can help with Motorola CPS 2. If anybody is. Yeah, anybody out there?
I just managed to crank up the mic gain a little bit. So yeah, as long as you can hear me, that's good. So where does this gateway that you're on normally live? If it's on HubNet on special occasion, I wonder, does it normally on the other network? Back to you.
Vite, you say, Equa van November. You copy, por favor. Shall we thank you too for start Papayan, or?
Quite a few things on the All-Star setup. It's called the Swan House, 3.2-star there. There's a fully density generally. John has been away, and he's switched it off, but he's back now, and he's very kindly come down to HubNet, which is great. Hopefully it's going okay, Rob. Hopefully we're getting okay. I'm not too sure it's on the wide or narrow, but he's going okay. He's on the anytime swim 7-8. With about 15 watts of caution.
Yeah, I'm looking at the live spectrum meter, and it's all in the amber, which I think indicates it's pretty much perfect audio level there, Jim. Yeah, it's a good signal as well. There's maybe the tiniest bit of white noise behind the signal. There's nothing really to report otherwise. All good. I'm heading down, I'd say you're looking at it, probably isn't, but on Friday we're going down to Minehead, and now that I live up here in Cambridgeshire, we're getting sent a different way. Normally it would be like M25, M3 or M4, one of those two. But this time we're going M6, I think, and then M5, M42, something like that. So I recognise a few HubNet gateways and repeaters I'll be able to get in on the way. I reckon I'll be able to get into MP7 IEG in Dudley, and then Cleat Hill and CC would have thought I'll probably pass them on the way. So going to try and throw some RF out on my way down there, Jim, back to you.
Ok. Sinal tá bom, tá. Propagação elétrica tá bom. Ok? Então 73 para aí. Papa União 2, Kilo Yankee November. Charlie Tango 2, Foxtrot Papa Yankee. Over.
Nice, it's an interesting channel. But it's quite nice down there, Rob. You saw that. Yes, it's okay. Well, nice to get it. I don't know how it looks that. That very John is very kindly to say, yes, gone over to the rally actually. It's coming Sunday, Kingston Highway. which is that one trip. That's very easy to get to off the M4. So thank you. All the hours to go in yourself. That's what I sort of already done that way, yeah. Bit of an for it. But all this stuff, Rob. So nice to get back in that, you know, I don't all have pals. I can get in through on the DMR side. So all good stuff. Important anyway. Well then, PHNL.
Ok, rapaz. 14, sim, mais ou menos. 14, 15, 16, 18, tá bom. Ok? Tá mesmo bom o áudio. Pode avançar com o projeto. Ok, Marcelo? Meu nome é Leonel. Estou aqui pela cidade de Aveiro. Alfa Vitor, Eco Índia, Rádio Oscar. Temperatura neste momento por aqui está 22 graus centígrados. Roger, vai para aí novamente. Papa União 2, Kilo, Yankee November, deixar o Tango 2, Foxtrot, Papai Yankee.
Yeah, Rob, it's Golf Bravo 7, Bravo Delta. And it's country. This one's Bristol. That's the one. But there's a few around, so if you go that way, you might be able to get, well, you want to be able to definitely get WR, which is a great repair. It's up on the minute hills, and it's out for miles and miles and more miles. But I think, yeah, 3B7BD is what I get. Yeah, I mean, it works. What I can't do, Rob, I've never told you. It's not, you know, it doesn't connect direct to power drive. Key it in, and it's 235T6. So I've got to key it in on the top group in there, right, you know, and do that. That's how I do it. You know, it's the thing, the lock up is working especially well. But of course now I'm on the code here, on the main radio, the sensitive 8. That's this stuff. Okay, well, I'm working all right for the main thing, Rob. But yeah, everything will catch up with you down when you come down. I don't know when it is when you come down there, Rob, but I will just have one. You might be getting to get your start on it. There's a couple of repeaters which will work on the All-Hat, which is All-Star. I've got a paint one that. OMK, it came down in Cornwall. And in fact, I think one of the next down there, they're all linked. There's about 20 of them, I think, all linked from Cornwall right up to Bristol Way, Bristol, York. But yeah, I think there's repairs in South Wales. The one barrier, I don't think that's operational anymore. The guy that's went out, very sadly died. I think it's ISW, that was. But the CW3 got the issue with it. Very sadly died. Last year, looking at those to work in September from here, my own, down to Barry, from South Wales. But anyway, let's move on. Rob, nice to hear you. It's more WH from the creation of.
To Alpha Foxtrot. Mike, I hear you loud and clear. I'm here in New Jersey.
Yeah, okay, Jim, yeah, I think I did hear that actually, as the keeper at Simon Key. But yeah, okay, on the repeaters, I split that one up. It seemed like it just about covers my head, but I think it'll probably be a bit scratchy on the area I've got on my car is rubbish. I need to get a better one, but anyway, it might do something, we'll see. But yeah, anyway, I'm down there Friday, travelling down Friday, and we're there for a week. But anyway, right, I'm going to disappear. I need to go and get some stuff together. I haven't even started packing yet, and I'm at work tomorrow, and we're leaving at like 7 a.m. on Friday, so yeah, I better go do something. Anyway, nice to catch you, Jim, and yeah, you did signal into AUE. Don't really work for you. And I'll catch you later. 7-3, G4WH.
This is Rob, nice to catch you. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Yeah, we'll catch you when you get this way. It's a nice part of all that, I really enjoy it. I say it's a nice railway. It's the longest preserved railway in the country, I think, at the moment. It's 22 miles long, there's steam trains on the river, so you enjoy that. Okay, well, yeah, well, I'll leave you to it then. I'll have a little think back to the play on. Make yourself a snack, a little sandwich. Yeah, we will do what else. So, hopefully, well, all the best. And creation out here with Chief Force anyway. All right, Rob.
Yeah, forgot to mention the train. Last time we was down there, there's a chippy next to the train station, and I got a deep fried cream egg, which is obviously very unhealthy, but I did enjoy it when we came out one. I can still do it. Anyways, free on that, G4 at the edge.
How's it going, good sir? Whiskey 8 Bravo Lima Tango. This is Kilo Juliet 5 Lima Zulu Romeo from San Antonio, Texas. This is Chris. How's the weather down there in Brownsville, sir?
G7 RPG.
And it's partly cloudy, sir. How are you up in San Antonio?
So what was that? Hopefully we're going okay, Peter. G7 RPG from FBHL.
A lot of people in this QRZ, just trying to kill some time before I have to go to work. Back to you. Whiskey 8 Bravo Lima Tango.
Hi, KL. No, apparently he's moving house. He'll be back on again shortly, but I'm guessing John's already filled you in on all that.
New DMR. I've been a general since last year, but the DMR is new for me. Back to you.
Keep it touch on Facebook on Messenger a bit. But let me message when he's printing on. This one was on the Swan house, but he's put it back on there, I don't know. It's a little bit scratchy to me, a little bit of white noise with it, but as long as I'm getting okay, it's a big thing. So apparently, according to one guy, we're getting okay. But yeah, I mean, okay, I was really quite strong here. I picked it up very well. As long as you're okay, yeah, of course, okay, how is
73 you, sir. I'm using a Intel 878 to UV2 Plus and a Bridgecom hotspot currently. Though actually I'm on the repeater at the moment because my hotspot has died, so I'm changing batteries. Back to you, or file if necessary. Thank you.
Hey, Papa 1, this is Kilo Oscar 6, Bravo Golf Sierra. Come on back.
I actually made them all, actually. The Dudley one, the Clee Hill, the one at CC, Cheltenham, the one you're using, G0RU, I made that one, and the IKR one as well. So it's always nice when they hear these things being used. Back to you, Jim.
Hey, try it again. W8ULT, Papa 1, I got you. And Raymond, I can hear you loud and clear as well. So, of course, T-Mobile. With the group, go ahead, Mac.
November. Echo Alpha 7 Alpha Alpha Romeo. Echo Alpha 7 Alpha Alpha Romeo. Copy.
Echo Alpha 7 Alpha Alpha Romeo. Manuel, yeah, this is VO1JG, and how you doing?
Sleeping downtown again and heading to Glendale, which means I get to finish up in the field today. not clocking out of the office, which I'm stoked about. But driving around, I saw the billboards for the new Naked Gun movie, with which I thought was, the original was pretty good. And should be pretty good. But made me think, like, what other movie would I want to see remade? And that would be G.I. Jane, 1997, with, I can't remember her name. But, that aside, if they were going to remake that movie, who would you pick to play the leading role? And throw it over to Raymond for his answer, and then Raymond, you pass it over to Mac. Go ahead.
The one that goes across the whole network. Well, I did manage to get a contact. I think that was from Wayne Green, actually, if I remember rightly. But that was a few years ago now, right? But if I do, well, I don't know if, when I go back to the CC site again, I'll try and see if I can get in contact with you. And maybe when I'm up there, can try the other antenna again. Because I'll be curious to know if you can get in with the other one, because there's two aerials, basically. There's one that Robert actually kindly donated, which is the one that's up at the moment. But there was one that was already there. So if that's still there and not being used, I'll try that one and see. That's what I wanted to do. That's what I was hoping to do last time. Find out which one works best, basically. But all the tests I could do, there didn't seem to be too much in it. But you never know. Slightly different radiation pattern might just be better for you. But anyway, 7-3, enjoy your sandwich. This is G7RPG Health and Clear. Good night, Jim.
They're comedic G7, and can't wait to see the new one. I think Jason is gonna remake G.I. Jane. I'll probably see Scarlett Johansson. She's does some good acting jobs. Back over to K4HD.
It's a chicken sandwich, chicken lesson. Cover swords is great, going down well. So all the best for you. We'll catch you soon. Next week, we'll get finish it up. Bye-bye.
Romeo 4 Alpha Tango Indigo. This is Kilo Juliet 5 Lima Zulu Romeo. Do you copy?
Cheers.
One of the instructors, I don't know, but I thought of the gal that plays Wonder Woman. Israeli. She was in the Israeli army. She's been Wonder Woman, so I think she'd be a good G.I. Jane. What do you think, Raymond? Oh, absolutely. No doubt about it. She definitely is a good pick. That's for sure.
I think that's Gal Gadot. Yeah, I can see that. I know her from Snow White. She played the evil queen. Very nice lady. Yeah, I think that'd be a good pick. Really good pick. Back over to Kevin.
Kilo Juliet 5 Lima Zulu Romeo CQ.
Delta Juliet on 3100. Anybody monitoring who has experience with programming Motorola products?
This weekend now ordering on Prime. Look forward to seeing that. I'll be looking for your names in the credit there, Mr. Robinson. All right. Yep, that was just my query of the day. Hope y'all are doing well, staying hydrated. Sun's coming out, warming up. And do some fun and get out, some fresh air. And this will be my final. We'll catch you a little later. Raymond, Big Mac, 73, K4HT. Over to Raymond. Hello, Pinky Steve. It's a pleasure talking with you. We're getting ready to order something from Harvey's. Have a little bit of notes there. So, take it easy. Be safe. Love life. And listen to us this Bravo Golf Sierra. Wolfson plan.
I'll be going to work here in about 2 hours. Driving from San Antonio to Houston and back tonight. Round trip total about 400 miles. So yeah, I understand being mobile. Right now I'm just going to teach them DMR. I'm going to go ahead and log to the next 2 hours if you don't mind. That later on. I really appreciate that. Again, 5. This is Kilo Juliet 5 LVR. Returns.
You're an independent operator, or you drive for some company back here. The whiskey moment for Oklahoma.
About 2,000 miles. This job for
English Java, 92H, check repeat. Rotation from capital ground about 250 kilometers. Whiskey Bravo 4, Echo 9, this is Oscar Kyoto, Juliet Mike Charlie. Hi, back to you.
Appreciate what you do. I've got 3 brother-in-laws just retired from trucking. One of the brother-in-laws, we worked for Little Debbie's in Arkansas. He was a shop foreman for trucks and maintenance. Another brother-in-law retired from Walmart after 20-something years. He works for the state of Texas as a trapper. And the other brother-in-law was here in Oklahoma, southeast Oklahoma, as a log driver. After a long time till he retired. So that kind of runs in our family. So very good, Chris. Hey, equipment-wise, what are you running with?
Don't you read what Charlie? Thank you for the information about you, host. Thank you for QSL. Yeah, the information about me on QSL. I wish you all the best. It's Keep Bravo 4 Echo Mike. This is Oscar Kyoto, Juliet Mike Charlie. 73, bye-bye.
I've got a Mercedes 3, RT3 there at the house. I bought it in a package deal from a fellow in actually another, I'm using a TYT 380 with Sharp stock 4 Pro, and Ham was selling TYT 380 with the Mercedes T3 the 440. It was not a dual bender, but just about all the steps. So I thought that was a pretty good deal. I bought it from him, and excellent condition. They both look like brand new when I got them. And of course the batteries and all that good stuff. So anyway, they're great little radios. They're hard to beat as far as I think on audio. Your sound just outstanding.
Kilo Juliet 5, Romeo, on finals. Goodbye.
KT7OQZ, monitoring from just outside of Sydney, New York. This is KT0LDY. Can I get a radio check for demonstration? Well, hello there, radio check. We're coming through loud and clear on a hotspot just north of Sydney, New York.
Clear.
In all my technology with the hotspot and the screen and what's going on and who's talking, and we weren't hearing anything, so I just thought I'd say hello and see if we could rattle up some activity on the frequency. I am from Denver, Colorado, and the name here is Mark, and with me is Martine.
Call is 2, location is 49, over.
How's it going?
And then turn around and take us about a month or longer back across country. Kilo Quebec 4, Uniform Hotel Sierra, North Carolina, close one.
Charlie Lima Delta, from the demonstration. Join over.
Yes, sir. I copy you, Greg. We're very impressed with all the countries that we're seeing coming up on the screen right now. We're using the WPSD software, and it's showing all the flags of the different countries and everybody's names, and I'm just really impressing Martine here. So back over to you, Greg.
Corridor 390, GK3. You'll see me about 390 to water it up. And we're coming in here in 59 plus the other ones on the streets. I've just called some traveling on myself here. The Sensio Bolsa. Sensio Bolsa. So we're coming to our down 16 here. So this is what we can do. Radio recorder.
Clear. I hear you quite well. No problems on the audio. And we're located in Denver, Colorado right now. And thank you for getting back to me. We are using an Edmonton 878 into the hotspot. So that's how we're getting in today. Over.
Come on with it. You got no video? Okay, alright, 450, funny,
few words within the message you just heard. So I
It was totally silent. Can you say that again?
so-called my music, I mean, that's true. Yet you see that no jurisdiction here.
Demonstrations here. 037, please understand and wish to invite to know the best. 04290-5373. Thank you very much. 2I0DK273 from Denver, Colorado. Thank you for your time, and thanks for everyone who stood by during this conversation. 73 from KC0LDY. Good day.
Even in Mexico, all right. I'm just at home. KJ6.
I am my Papa Romeo Angel Oscar in Colorado to Mont, and that is Dick Rainbow, I guess.
Thank you, Mario. B6ELY, I believe it was. This is KC0LD. And I appreciate you coming back to us. My friend is just so impressed by all this technology we've got going on and how it works and what's going on behind the scenes. He's full of questions, and it's just great to show him what we can do on ham radio. Over to you, Mario, from Mark, KC0LDY.
Okay, I tell you what, I'm like a kid in a candy store. You know what's wrong with zero, the limit is Delta Yankee. The code is a Victor Echo. Number 6, Delta India Lima from Calgary to Canada. Western time is 2:44, but that'll be interesting too. And Mountain Standard Time, and we have cold temperature 20 degrees Fahrenheit. That will confuse you even more, but that's going to have to be converted into Fahrenheit. Go figure. Mark and friend and possibly new hand, who knows, maybe that's what this is all about. We love contacting you on there if I may, Mark, and hopefully you'll do the same, so then you can tell them that's the other thing that happens, that we love contacts and we get those stars that we can use towards getting the world into our day. On Victor Echo 6, Delta Angelina, waving goodbye to Mark and his friend, 73, so it's free, so yeah, I don't know what you gotta do, but we're probably a little bit free. She said, you can also answer everything what the food you do. Usually we take it out in the afternoon, but she won't be working about it, so we were really short time. And she's got it, and okay. What are you going to get this way?
It's 1:30 over 78. I think they make it seem really around the country more often. They keep on good sleep.
Take a nap. Me and my friend are going to drive down. Get a nice slow ride. Roger.
Watch it. Your kids out there. Not killers.
Another day, the next 50 hours, half a day, who cares?
LCR from KC0LDY. Great coffee over here in Colorado. I hear you loud and clear, 5'9". And Martin was really impressed to see that we're making contacts all over the world. And hopefully he decides to become a ham radio operator someday. Thank you so much.
I will look for you in the log, and this is KC0LBY saying thanks for the contact, and if you have anything else, go ahead.
Specific time, not you have to be in the office, you have to be there, you have to pick up the kids, you have to when you retire, that's it. You do what you want. When you retire, you sleep. When you're hungry, you eat. That's what it is about it. I said it with you.
H41 headset. So it makes it relatively easy. The white person and his big headset on to bring some working on the track. But you get to kick that already. So with that, I'll just go ahead and say 73 my friend to Kilo Charlie Kilo Lima Delta Yankee. This is Kilo Juliet 5 Lima Zulu Romeo. 73 is a good day, sir. Goodbye.
To say more, I don't want to clear to the customer midnight to 5 o'clock, 3 hours. You can set a few bucks. We just clean sometimes 4 times a week, that's it.
Clear, and we're going to say 73 back over to you, and thanks for your time. This is KC0LBY. I'm going to go back on the side and just listen out for everybody else. KC0LBY on the side.
Oh, that's pretty cool, man. Keep going, to do that. That's season that I just came in. This is Zero off the TV. So, got Pete here in New Jersey, and I also have Big Bad Ben in Long Island. The station coming, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. I thought when I received this away, this is a PG for the team. I thought it was my mistake. Apologies. Peaceful interruption. Again, the name is Dan, located in San Diego. I'm installing the UHF return here right now. I'm going to go back out, dress up the collapsing, and now that it's proper. I was just checking VSWR and everything looks good. So again, the name is Dan. I'm going into the western states on the OTIP. Back to you, guys. Good afternoon. From San Diego, California, KD64. Apologize for the interrupt.
It's a talk. That's why we're amateur operators. That's why we're here. That's why I tell everybody. But Dan, you're sounding good. Sounding good. Man to man. Sounding good. You're too fine, full quality here. No loss. Sounding really good. You got great audio, good fidelity there. And no issues there, Dan. Back to you.
Well, stand by.
Very good. Thanks for the now I'm going to go back outside here for that. I'm back to the velvet pen over there about, it's probably sticking up now. About as tall as I am, maybe 6 to 8 feet, somewhere in there. Somewhere in there. It's about as tall as me. Yes. And that's about all I need for this now. Whether it's Woodford, whether it's San Miguel or Oakland in the western states. So I'm good. I don't need a whole lot of height with this. So this model down is looking good. It's nice and flat down at the desirable portions of down. So it's a good thing. All right, guys. I'll let you go. Thank you very much. Again, I thought my receiver was away here on the top. It wasn't. Well, thanks for letting me jump in. Guys, carry on. Have a great rest of the 80s. Who's you?
Again, well, one, yeah, we see number 2, let's go back to the
Whiskey 2 Echo Tango Victor Stroke 1 for your city US status. Do you copy PU1WCT, Papa Informe 1 Whiskey Charlie Papa in Brazil? PU1 Whiskey Charlie Papa, Whiskey 2 Echo Tango Victor 73. This is India Whiskey 2 Echo Tango Victor Stroke 1 Houston to you, over.
Well, sounds good. Trouble. I don't know what the trouble's going on with. This is 224. This is Pearl.
South side, what is your TTH report? Thank you for coming back, okay? But now I'm on Liguria, Sanremo, which is town close to the French border Liguria City. The man back to you again. P1 WCP, the Whiskey 2 Echo Tango Victor, so far is over. Anyway, trying out here, trying to make some configurations here. Okay, I will reinitiate my modem and I'll call again. Okay, I think now finally I solved my problems here, but I will reinitiate everything. Okay, without. Charlie Papa, this is India Whiskey 2 Echo Tango Victor returning. Unfortunately, I cannot copy you. I don't know if the problem is mine or yours, but I didn't hear your voice on your over. I'm so sorry. I hope you can copy me. And just for reaching the 4 hours, giving 7 trees, and we'll try when the condition will be better. 73 of that India Whiskey 2 Echo Tango Victoria QRV.
Well, it's pretty good clouds here, man, so it wasn't very bad. Got about 40, somewhere in that neighborhood. 52, ain't bad track there.
What I will do now, I have to reinitiate, okay? Yeah, you said I copied it. Now I copy you per second. Okay, go ahead. I'm very happy that you recovered the situation. Very, very well. Okay, I repeat, I don't know if you can copy me. Anyway, my name is Giancarlo, close to Milan, town in Voghera. And I'm spending some days of holidays here in Liguria, in Sanremo, in Liguria Sea. Back to you again. P1 Whiskey Charlie Papa and the Whiskey 2 Echo Tango Victoria.
Understood how to K18 people teaching for KHL. Yeah, I got a TGI hotspot. I made it into a Brainmeister. I set up a Brainmeister instead. And it should be working out pretty good. It has one of those screens on there where I can check everything on there. I don't need a computer. So, very nice. I love it. And seems to be working okay. It's going to be very well. First one here is John. A little place called Weston, Florida. We get a lot of rain down here right now, and I love it because my grass grows. Can I go over to you? QSL time. How's your mobile? Or if you're at yeah, you go back. I roll here, you have to drops. I have a roll up there, while you were talking. But through the fucking mobile or that was that.
I do that to me. Are you local too?
Bulgaria, 60 kilometers south of the line at the moment, spending Sundays or holidays in San Remo, and enjoying the lovely temperature we have in the morning at the moment. Am I back to you, and thank you for the call. Kilo Julia 5, Lima Charlie Romeo, W2 ETV listing, over.
Discretion 4 also.
Guys, crystal clear, so I don't know if this connection was too broken off or what, but it was crystal clear on my end. Back to Whiskey 2, Echo Tango Victor, this is Kilo Juliet 5, Lima Zulu Romeo, over.
70 kilo off. Outstanding.
When I got mine, wasn't much better. I did a little program.
Tango Victor, Echo Tango Victor. Well, Chris, nothing on the last over very well, no problem. I'm using Reiki Saki 3 and repeater close to my QTH now, about 30 kilometers far from me. So I use just the rubber band and it's more than enough. Okay, I report to you that at the moment in Italy are 3:11 p.m. and wonderful weather here, sky is clear, temperature, lovely temperature at the moment, 23 degrees Celsius, very fresh air, and I enjoy staying outside hours. And to you, Chris, Kilo Julius 5, Lima Charlie Romeo, India, Whiskey number 2, Echo, Tango Victorious, while listening to you.
I'll tell you more about it. I'll tell you something about bidding and see what it works out. I'll tell you. Well, we think we look at the sign here, you know, sitting there with it. I'll be right back up. My radio sounding okay? Boy, you had to train your mic up louder. I got my microphone come up on the right stuff in the boot mode, and that's going to be good. Just
you can copy me. So 7 trees, all the best. Enjoy the day. I remain the QRB on 91 Kilo Junior 5 Lima Charlie Romeo W2 ETV QRB.
YSG. Yeah, I guess we'll just go ahead.
How's the weather over there in North Carolina, Scott? You doing good today?
Yeah, Roger, today was a pretty decent day, not so hot. I'm sure you guys have a little bit of heat down there where you're at, in the Texas area. But it's about 88 degrees right now. The wind is blowing a little bit. We got some clouds stacking up, so it looks like we might get a little bit of rain closer to the evening time. Back to you.
Yeah, it's been a good day so far. I'm not start my day to go to work, so I'm ready to enjoy the heat today. I'll go ahead and put you down the blog book. I'm not sure if you have you might be from that. That's Kilo Quebec 4 Yankee Sierra Golf. I'm listening to you. And I'll say 73 is a good day, sir. This is Kilo Juliet 5. Zulu Romeo. That's good. Yes, sir.
I'll definitely confirm it. I'll push in there now myself. So 73 to you, and have a great evening. We'll catch you down the road. Take you for RSG.
It sure is. How you doing? I got your text, and did you want to listen in on the Mets tonight?
Yeah, I got my 5-watt walkie-talkie to broadcast out there. Too bad we can't do it.
Well, I can certainly have you say hello to Fire 93. But anyway, we'll see how that goes. But yeah, I was listening for most of the afternoon on 93, and there was some two shows back and forth, but it was generally more empty than used, so it might be a good place to monitor if you want to chat with each other.
Good deal, really. This is where we're coming. Yeah, really good. From what you're told, I am out on my usual evening walk. As you can probably tell from the call, I'm in Scotland. So to Dundee, which is the East Coast. But as the crow flies, 6 hours from Edinburgh and Capital. And I'm just walking along the Esplanade to the Border Ferry. Very, very west. Just out having a walk. It's a bit rainy here, the road of cast. But still water. I'm still in shorts. And I've got my car in it's still 18 degrees, which is crazy for this time of the year. But of course, it's pleasant for and even walking in the place where we're in. Go ahead. The other side is called Margaret Charles in November. So back to you from TM0BD. Yes, anyway. I guess I made myself a little carrying case for all the radios. So if I deploy the Dakota, I have an easy way to transport the radios. So it's a kit with my mobile HF, VHF, with the little R273 and the little tuner that I bought for the 857. So that's ready to go. So what we playing? Oh, Jeff is writing me on his watch. I guess, are you in there yet on 93? Go ahead. Yep, I'm here. Walked each island in Jersey where it's a nice balmy 82 degrees
reason why. So, not used to it.
Okay, before you used to be able to go where's that going?
I don't know, but my wife said it's cold up here. You do too. It's very, very nice. And then I'm glad this nice one is really working out pretty good. It's very convenient and easy, have internet access. Are you outside work? You sound like you're doing it as well.
Yeah, I'll get on, yeah. Normally, I'll do regularly to try and get some exercise and some steps in. I suffer long COVID. I caught up in the COVID year, the pandemic. So, yeah, I'm trying to get exercise. Usually evening walk. I normally do it later in the evening. I've always looked really on the holidays. Of course, at this time of night, it's getting dark, so I'm probably listening to TV shows and the like, but it's just it's quiet. There's not really that many people about. So we just peace. It's a nice walk, not too far. It's an Esplanade walk, it's right by the riverside. It's about a walk to the ones, about a mile and a half, just enough. Maybe about 10 minutes outside, so nice little walk. Bumping some local wildlife. There's a frog behind me just sitting on the pavement. Took a couple of photos of him and then keep the mind with a flash of the camera. So he was sitting there enjoying the view himself. Got a few foxes. Some of the road. There's a nature walk on the left-hand side of the Esplanade. And lots of trees and view of quite a few foxes coming back and forward. I have seen a few of them out there. They're going out there and I don't know what they're foraging or what they're possibly foraging for. But I do see them occasionally the foxes running along the beach, which maybe you've got an idea on that one. You can imagine what they'd be foraging for out there. Crabs and rock pools, snails and whatnot. So just a bit about them. So I'm taking a bit of music to listen to them. November. Sugar number 8, November. I don't know if he wants to get in there, so just drag your feet for a moment and we'll see if we can welcome Chris to the discussion. And that's right now I'm very focused on being deployable. The autumn hurricane season, and of course I'm waiting for that little generator, I guess that's what they call it, a battery box to come in. And once I get that, I'll have the radios ready to go and tuners, and I'm setting up a little kit with the cables. So it's a good idea for me to just go ahead and even deploy locally here, maybe by the clubhouse, put on a 1 or 2 hour demonstration, and that may be a good place to ready it.
Well, go to your sub-meeting, say hello to everyone to me, and maybe I'll pass it on later. I think there's a board meeting at 6 o'clock tonight. I'll tune in. I'll watch the replay another day. All right, 7-3s. Speak later, probably going to be TTW or and clear.
I will welcome you to our city. That call sign was Sierra Papa 8 Tango November. This is Kilo Juliet 5 Zulu Romeo on miles. I would say 73, my friends, and have a great day.
It's just like the other day we had people on the ONTOP group talking to people on the ONTOP group, and they didn't know it. I think it happened more than once. And it's what happens if everybody runs permissions mode. I wish you good days. All the best next time. because you have 5 units, you run it to operate, time to live on the night.
Back to you, Jeff. Second day to recognize.
What people think is it's a volcano. It's not. It's a volcanic plot. That's what they call it. That's where magma it's come to the surface, and double dips. So it's a hell. But it's about 700, I think it's 760 feet above sea level, so great takeoff point for radio. Anybody who's certainly radio operator in Dundee or know the Dundee Law, so an amazing view over Dundee. If you went up the sound sheet, you'll know what I'm talking about. But yeah, no, it's a nice spot. Certainly down here, I've got it's really nice. You've got Claytor's Castle, which is a castle which sort of like gateway or guardian, I guess it used to be, to the tail from the North Sea. I'm just watching the boat with really cool scene at night. Just the boat standard type cargo ship. It's not what that would be. It's like 150 metres or something. I just got up in the dock for this control system, so I'm trying to do what I need to experience with boats. Really amazing job. Basically, you're parking ships. This is parking intended for the ships and boats. Really interesting job. I got a year standing in for the guy who was doing the job on Colin Matches and Wolf Street for the operations. So he was offering me a year. I would take that job for life. It was amazing, really interesting job. So yeah. And somebody took the drone up as well and flew over and some footage of ships as well. It's another little pastime. There was decommissioning oil they come down from Montreal and they come into Dundee Harbour and work them on the harbor. I think they say they were dismantled down here. So we worked through them in Port Snow and the Masters and so it's got the drone up and got some footage of that. So that's another one of the hobby that one. So I'll put it into you before it's time out. Don't change it easy. Listen to me.
See if I can reach you there, Richard. This is John, and Ford. Oh, very cool. That might be a sight to see. I've been living here for the last year, and we've been to Cayman Islands. It's a great spot to visit. Immediately falling over the place. Nice man.
Because I remember I've been there, we went on the cruise one time, talked about the place, I think you have a place called 7 Mile Beach.
Our beach is fantastic walk out, and next time you come down, doing a 2-meter radio, and you're just looking at the data field, you hear a few visiting men moving on there, which is always great. Started off the year with Phantom,
I don't know, the DJI. Well, the man further that DJI at the time years ago, I had, which is the Phantom 1 original, which didn't have a subsequent zoom cameras built in, but the very first one had a gimbal, two-axis gimbal, and you had to activate the camera, so you got the camera, but you would fit your own action cameras, you know, the Heroes or some of these action cams. So that was quite good. The distance, it was still, you know, quite. We've got to remember, we didn't have all the regulations, half a mile away. Got there, and then I think the idea I got planning to advanced, so it was there, put the camera, 2.7K, I think the resolution was on that one. Then I moved on to the Mavic Pro 2, amazing little chip. So these other phones have the control, so it's called light spring. The control technology, which allows you to fly this far away and control it. They're not really that under new phones. So the newer phones took even more range. I think initially when I got the Mavic 2 Pro, I think this is what I said, again, this is for restrictions, and I think more probably doing is just flying it just to see how far you can go. I got 2 miles out in the countryside, so you know, we didn't say over what we were doing in the city or anything. And I got 2 miles away, and I actually got scared long before the drone did, and I was coming. I was actually getting scared with the battery running out. So yeah, 4 miles is absolutely insane on it. The one at present is the Mini 3. This is amazing. The quality is amazing. And the cameras are amazing. Insane. 4K quality. And you've got uploads. And all you can do there's apps where you can do automated flying where you can punch on a map and fly exactly where you tell it to go. And you can actually just kind of hands off and do it. Come back to the starting point and things like that, yeah.
We appreciate you coming back to me. We've been first call on the Cayman Islands, and hopefully we're able to try and get you to log in, and hopefully get you on QRZ or over to the wall or EQSL if we use any of those formats. But it is great to hear from you, and I hope all is going well for you in the team. Thank you.
No, carry on. Yeah, you're welcome, go ahead.
Programming cable. You can get them off eBay. I got one on eBay for $30. I cannot activate any of the entitlements on the device. For example, the band split or several of the entitlements. Right now I'm trying to do the 25 kilohertz. That's right. None of these entitlements work. I can't get any of it to work. That's really good. And the reason it's not coming up is because it's not authenticated to network server. Oh, some kind of mics like this, I think the FBI or something, everything on one mic in it.
all you can tell the head radio is in the car. Trying to do that, and I cannot figure out how. Copy. Stand by for just a second. I'll pull it up right now for you.
6913.
Alright, Tango November. 58 Tango November. Over. Walking parts up. Sounds nice. This one does it. Yeah, get back to the phone. Yeah. This is what I was saying, the video out there is really automatic with this and drones. And basically, it's controlled by satellite. So when you switch the drone on, set it up, and get ready to fly, what it does is it marks your position with GPS satellites. Within accurate to roughly about 2 feet, which is amazing. So it makes the charge of takeoff point, and it'll tell you it's your own point up there, which means it knows exactly where you are. So yeah, if you take off and you fly, and you get out of range of communication range between the controller and the drone, it detects that, and it'll stop and wait until 30 seconds to see it gets a reconnect. If it doesn't, it'll just go up. You can set the time height, so I usually try and make it. There's a limit. The other question you're asking about regulations. Yeah, like the height limit is 400 feet, because regulators are starting to territory or low-flying aircraft, Cessnas and smaller planes and things, so yeah, that's certainly be true. So usually I have mine set to 400 feet, but that really, especially if it's not like, I'll just come down a straight line towards it, so if there's any trees or anything falling, go through it on your way out. So yeah, basically you're all the best to set at 400 feet, and that way you shoot killing the tops and everything is possible. So yeah, the first thing that really scary, I think it was that time that I told you about this. Well, in fact, I never lost connection that time, but a subsequent time after that, I did lose connection, and it was quite scary. I was flying around, like I said, at the docks in Dundee, St. Olaf, and like I said, I came down to do good to listen, and lost signal, and I thought I lost it, and I was standing there for about 10 minutes, just I've been joking myself with the fact I'd lost the drone, but then when they said there were birds in this, and it was a propeller that could hear it. So I had to
Dave, if you're trying to connect up with them while in the process of trying to do these entitlements, you'll never connect.
Florida, where Georgia and Florida come together at the beach, we're actually about 15 miles from the beach. But anyway, I put you in QRZ, got you as a 5-9, and I will go ahead and turn it back over to you, and I will go ahead and clear it after the final. SPH, Tango November, from Whiskey 4, Bravo, Sierra Alpha. Thank you, Greg.
Before let's see what happens. Here on the right in November, which is the cycle. And thank you very much for your support, Jeff. From China Rod and Syria, she has some good things for my situation. Well, I'm really pleased to put you here around the area and around it. And of course, it's going to confirm. Thank you. Because it's up an hour left to midnight. Thanks a lot, Jeff. Thanks for the question. This program is so awesome. See what the hell I can do. Bye-bye.
Massachusetts, 191.
Great amateur radio. Serious, you won't. I've tried and all it does is mess me up.
Maybe I'm getting hung up on this entitlement thing. I've got a whole page full of entitlements, including $25. I just don't.
November returning to the court. We're really now into it on the
that 25 will work. Usually it's blocked, and you have to pay for it anyway. But if it's showing there, then all you need to do is write them and let them know it's showing that it's active here. Would you please activate it? They can do it remotely.
Fourth station. You're coming in very nicely as well. Q5. My name is Joey Juliet Oscar Echo Yankee, and I'm here in Chelmsford, Massachusetts, 30 miles north of Boston. SP8PN KY1B.
Yeah, well, maybe it's so I suppose it is related. I'll get on using the metal detector. Also something I was looking at. There's a neighbour downstairs from us sees a logotype. The child is not the child is located in southeast part of Poland, Central Europe. It is well. Thank you for the nice comment. I appreciate it. Great rest of the day. Here in Poland, trying to get into work and back because it's more young than efficient. Thank you very much for the nice comment. Keep up the influence and share for the link on the November. Bye-bye.
Inspiration.
SP8PN KY1B. I'm not sure what you said the name was. I don't know if it was Greg but very good and nice to hear from you from Poland. 73 SP8PN KY1B.
I don't know how to get it on so long. It does, it was.
I'm on here quite a bit. SP8PN KY1B. 73.
Put it in CTS. It gets complicated. You don't got to worry about that. But if it's showing you already personally have an impediment in, there's a register device features on there. You can go into that and then click your entitlement ID. It will have the email.
SP8PN, you copy Kilo Uniform 4, November Yankee. Kilo Uniform 4, November USA.
I'm sort of fairly digital in terms of selection. But it's not really a plug thing for these days. Something I would say really, really bad. Say the few factors. Some music server insurance into the piano.
let you know you're coming in very, very strong here. The state of Tennessee, and I understand the Tango Hospital here in Lincoln, and the hotspot that I just installed a couple of days ago is see how it's going. So I'll let you go. I think you said something to the other gentleman about waiting to come in for the U.S. right there. So, Sarah, please, thank you for calling back, and hopefully whenever you can. SB8 PM for you calling on this crew up in the world again. So, thank you very much for your nice contact. I just want to assure you that your hotspot is really fine. It's a really great job. But you have a great rest of the day, and this is hospitalizations. You know, I mean, as you do, I'm not even going, but yeah, there's always just going and makes house and that sort of thing. So, yeah, but yeah, no, guitars, acoustic, beautiful sound. Get on with it, Charleston. Those strums and basic chords, as you know, if you've got a Charleston, they just sound beautiful, regardless of it. There's only two as you know as well, being more of a professional than me, you've got written Charleston's tuned properly, I've seen absolutely awful, but once it's tuned properly, Charleston is a thing of beauty. Yeah, keyboard as well, I'm kind of some keyboards, but he showed it at the bottom on a full-size keyboard, and then he immediately after about 3 weeks went over it and went to someone else. So I do have a keyboard, I have a keyboard for a while actually. But certainly the guitar, I'm thoroughly picking up the guitar in the shop, and just a really strong one there. Yeah, some of the electric things for quite a while. I don't play it regularly enough, work with the telephone and fingers and things, so when I was strumming and my fingers are absolutely aching one. I'm reaching for the guitar stand for going for a while there. I don't know what I'm at to be registered. The only thing I can do is click on register, and then it asks for a EID. Or I can click update, read, open. Those are my only options. Yeah, absolutely. That's what Delta 9 Oscar 09, Mike 970, calling for pop-up operator's name here is Sean, Sierra Echo Alpha November, QTH as well as your fingertip, 49 miles to the west of Glasgow, and your signals coming up with signal 5. Back to you.
Very good, Sean.
224 tails. We're starting with an almost tropical 19 degrees at present. We're sitting on the banks of the River Clyde, cruising a little bit, but beautiful, beautiful scenery from here over the river. It's been nice and clear today. Getting the family down, getting the kids strapped into bed, hopefully getting some me time and screens and all here. Using a boyfriend, DM171 to JavaScript to hotspot. I had a little, as well, I had a little Marshall battery operator, tiny, in style, looked like the Marshall lamp, of course, you're more than I mean. Same again, it's a little, the size of a pack of cigarettes, battery operated. And it's crazy the noise that came out of that little thing. And it's just distorted. It must have been distortion since the winter. But yeah, just for seeing the really stuff on that way from the shoot out there from traffic as well. I don't very much, I have kind of things and that, back in the day, but it seems to kind of this is one of the big aspirations for obviously the band, but I saw it off and I'm technically I'm using just now. It's a 1.6 Schneider 3. It's not such an effect. It's got quite full effect actually. So that's a cracking like that. And that could be more than that. A little jamming in bed. And sort of looks so plug in the CD player or whatever so you get the tracks that play along and I'm with that. So yeah, that's as far as that. So I think the one that's in the past, it's the thing that and somewhat, let me see, I've got a board, what's I can't remember the name, it's about 6 pedals on it, every some years, like years actually. But yeah, nowadays, I don't think much, it's just usually pick up, even though something will pop it on, well I just don't pop it on, I just sit on the road, and play, so what about, I've made this one kind of well, but not really living some getting that panel and some of what the road, so it's really interesting, I think, right? I heard you a couple of weeks ago, I usually listen when they do the work things, I think I heard you speaking to RPG, Peter, Wales, yeah. And I think I had you make something really well, so yeah, what we're going to do another night and say hello
kulturfestivalisen företagen låt. Så fortsätt.
Still watching China. Living his life. Also all about there's local authority.
39 crazy and over, but it's going on, go ahead. Well, this is the minute ago we're arranging quite nicely and held off. It's actually starting to come on with a vengeance here. Getting quite heavy. Yeah, it's cold, like I say, it's probably 17, 18 degrees here, so. It's actually nice and cool, but it's a bit heavy, so. We have to going, and yeah, I don't think we'll do trying to rate the res or some of the other guys off. They're definitely comprehensive here. And yeah, it's interesting in everybody's audience and everybody's with them and people having the knowledge and all that stuff. So okay, I'll get clear and we'll probably have them up to normal use for anybody else and I'll go stand by and see something please. All the best. And excellent. It's a change here. We'll let you know well about this. Thanks to what more for yourself. I'll speak soon. Bye-bye. Okay, Scott, well, thank you very much. I appreciate that all here, and I do. I appreciate that. So it's good talking with you. Have a good evening, and maybe I'll talk to you again. I hope I do. So KB9 goes there and KB4 miles through. So me too, Scott. What? Cheers.
Sorry to say that. But I always suspected that either she had passed away or she was near her kids. I don't remember where their kids lived. Of course, I certainly don't know where they live now, but I would expect that she's probably somebody with the kids if she's still alive. Anyway, that's scary. I just met with an old girlfriend, WFH. Rick, he was up in Chatsworth. Haven't seen him in about 4 years. We rekindled our friendship on Facebook and lunch. At all times, we talked about everything.
Mobile,
you very much for coming back to the call. My name is Winter. Both Uniform Echo, November Tango Echo Will, and I'm located here in the building of Germany.
Possibly pretty much just about every continent in the world.
Okay, thank you very much for the report, and I hope you will be better this over here, and so it's better position than I'm standing here. I'm using local receiving of Bravo 0 in November, and have a handheld radio, Echo 8 LA, and kind of that's the position here. Repeat my location, Riegel, near the German-Danish borders in the north part of Germany, very close to the German-Danish borders in Switzerland. Why do you think that's English? Thank you very much. 5573 would like all the best of you from the top of the world. So see you there around the month. See you.
Here is KY1B, KY1B, and then hello world.
KY1. Good afternoon.
I got my call and good afternoon, but if you gave me a call, it didn't make it. KY1B. It's just about 6 o'clock at night here. My name is Joey, Juliet Oscar Echo Yankee, and I'm here in Chelmsford, Massachusetts, which is 30 miles north of Boston. Back to you.
Yeah, it was. Even scheduling.
Yeah, this is KY1B. You were dropping out a lot there, so I hardly got anything. Go ahead.
I can hear Joey. Okay. This is W08L, Whiskey Oscar 8 Lima, Houston.
Real good connection, so maybe you can do something that make it better, but right now I can't hardly pretty much at all. KY1B. Hope we can either in a few minutes or on another day.
John Melody is very, very low, something really over. Some noise coming through in your audio is your voice is level with the noise.
Right, what are you doing, Michael? You're going quiet. Go ahead.
I'm still working on just saying the audio is trying to get the record. The reading now, the audio was a bit level with the noise. Your voice was a bit level with the noise, so it was difficult to hear you. Hold on.
Right. How are you getting on today, Timber?
I know that John, I've been working since about 11 o'clock this morning. So I'm way back for a more. So it's full steam ahead. Did you get my message on West Basket regarding Simplex, you know?
Nope. It's dinging away on the day. Every time I look at it, Simplex coming up there. There's another mood coming online. Last time I got anything wrong with it to do with the number of number of moves in it. Just looking at it right now, Michael. Yep. Right, it'll take a minute or two. Come on.
Aye, go ahead, John. Hang on a minute. I need to do self-phrasing first. Ja, right, okay. This is so weird. Going to be on the spot. Probably just something. The convention is if you're doing DNS and things to start with one, slot one, top hit 9. So, if you can get it now, then for that, that's it. I think it works well, you can as well. You can hide both the handle there.
Some of them are just observations, and they select a route, and they then So yes, but when we carry on, I'll give you a few points of few tips for you. If I said together, I only could use your telescopic pole stronger than a relatively 12-foot block. They're designed to bend in wind, but even so, it can put quite a strain on the astral pole or whatever you use. The telescopic pole it's not the strongest of everybody out there. Mine is not. Anyway, if you want to see a picture of it, I'm going to quote on that. I'll pass it back to the CS gentleman and pass it to his full call driver. Or to call you say, please allow me extension.
Sorry, John, you dropped out there, go again, what?
there is a tight as you each hand without stripping it. And then the next thing you'll need is a roll of felt from over 18K. And basically when you put that on, you stretch it as you're putting it on, you have to stretch it. And right back around, start across the body way up to the top. And then when you get to the top, then go all the way back down again, and then you get to the top. What you do is then get the internal sealing with a vulcanized rubber thing to stop water getting in. But also, it acts as a strain with it and helps keep the joint together with hybrids because they do bend considerably in hybrids, which is what they're designed to do. So that they don't put too much strain on the pole, because one time they'll take the head.
Okay. look forward to talking to you in a little bit. Got a lot of Bravo 6. Tom Chicago, Echo 6.
Scale 170 KIP. Response by our school doctor.
Alles up to the program. Taking more time to put going on. Anti realizing that something comes back to it. I was just doing that thing is there and Marvin. Another thing for Disney. So people are coming back on my call. Just try and device for my DP switch server. But first my name is Rob, Rob Scott. And the DPS is 25 minutes east of Amsterdam, Amsterdam. I think very much you find it to my call. The itinerary is very clear, Mr. on 5 by 9 here in Korea. The copy, Mr. Road, and the ticket is training all the commuters away from Amsterdam. The copy 100%. My name is John, Juliet American November Paul, the John is my name. My ticket is 80 kilometers south of Seoul, South Korea. So that to you, Alpha Airport to Airport. This is Hotel Lima 2, Bravo Oscar Papa, air to you.
I learned how to shoot.
So Papa's not Papa, always not to Hotel Lima between Thank you. Thank you for the information. We'll carry out the clear here. My Reddit song with PvP. I'm using DP switch with Almond stick in. It's a cut in Raspberry Pi. So I lost my phone with the DP switch so we can mount this this is for more than half a year, so I'm very pleased that I can talk again here we'll talk with 91. I wish you a pleasant evening, and wonderful evening, past 12 to the night after the So I wish you a good day from Papa Hall to whatever greetings from the Netherlands.
Hey guys, getting rid of everything that was not being used for the next 6 months. And huge struggles have gone stuff coming out. And as soon as it got away, and I realised so many things that it was going to use. So that could be a whole
I don't think you'll get a good word back. Yeah, they are. As long as you're not getting a glaze or you're getting grilled, you're not really going to improve. I think 510 is worse than 5. I thought it would be. Partner and moving up the phone as well.
Using it, back to you. Had long ones as well. Did you know that I was a Scotsman that invented a locust?
recipe tarmac roads, how many stones of such and such size, and then how many gallons of tar on top of that, and there's a score let's have it hardware out, and so many things that are invented by Scotsmen that workers just happens to be another to work.
Not necessary. Yeah, you tend to do that when you're retired and you're not going to work every day, which is a good thing. So yeah, just starting our day here. Just got up and just about to have some breakfast. Using my anytime flight 78 at the moment. I'm doing hot spot. Over.
The time is 7:30, and the cloudy day. The temperature is now 24 degrees in Celsius. Yeah, last week we have a heavy rain, but this week the hot weather conditions continue as about to your Philippines areas. So let's see, Zulu Lima City, Foxtrot Victor. This is Hotel Lima, Tom Bravo, Papa. Back for you.
Finds one of the sets of lockers came. He's a great man for buying things and passing it down. You know, if my father saw a shop selling something for washing your rhinoceros, he'd buy you one, and the off chance that he might get one day or be able to find another use for it. But yes, he did, again, bolt cutters. He had a pair of them for no other reason than he found they were handy from his days putting out fires. And he also works doing security work, and there's never the end of someone trying to get into their shed and they've lost their keys, and again, calling the guy for things who knows how to break into things. He's had to do it for a living. Hi. I'm just conscious that we'll get excuse me, we've got Mike sitting there. We bring him in 7SKL. Are you listening in? Over.
And the power supply, won't be a power supply to batteries, so that'll be quiet. Yeah, I gotta figure out how to ground it too. Anyways, always something, right? If I'm ICT in case it's too big.
And hope to hear you again soon. Hotel Lima 2, Papa Oscar, hang on. Sorry, I didn't get that right. Hotel Lima 2, Bravo Oscar Papa from ZL3 Fox Victor. 7-3s, all the best, have a great day, over.
Rosa, Zulu Lima 3, Foxtrot Victor. This is Hotel Lima 2, Bravo Oscar Papa returning. Yes, I'm happy your weather conditions. Local area is rainy seasons and there is some storm. But Davao City has good weather conditions. I'm happy 100%. Yes, I enjoyed this talking from 91. Hope this again soon in your pictures again. I'm looking forward to the next contact. Just regard to you and your family. I'll send my final love and clear with Zulu Lima 3, Foxtrot Victor. This is Hotel Lima 2, Bravo Oscar Papa. 723. Bye-bye. Have a good day.
All the rest of it. You spend a lot more money on buying X700, and it's going to be very little gain for an awful lot of money. So, don't bother. This is my response to you. I mean, I've got a local guy, he's got an X700 as well, and he went straight to the X700. So, he goes different kettle of fish. The other thing I was going to say to you is don't get rid of your X50. I mean, it's a one section, it's 3 foot long, unscrew the radial, take them to the X50 and save it, because if you go out portable, it's a nice, small, lightweight, compact little antenna you can chuck in the boot of your car, and it'll work very, very well if you stick it on top of a pole, or a fence post, or whatever you can find that's nice and tall. So don't get rid of it, keep it. Oh, there goes my timer. So back to you, Owen. 20LRV.
I'm wondering, is it used much over?
7 RHK returning. Yes, thank you, mate. All received. I'm really grateful, actually, because I do appreciate your thoughts and experience on these things. I did chuck that X700 in as a slight hand grenade, because I thought it might be possible that all things
on analog, but as I was speaking to him, I was flicking through Facebook and I saw that he'd said that he was going up this hill and he'd also be monitoring PMR VHS simplex, and I tried that and it was crystal clear. It was no bother at all. So we couldn't work each other on analog, but it worked on digital. Now, I suppose he's up on a big hill, but considering the distance, I mean, it must be 60 miles at least. So it's worth a punt. It's definitely worth a punt. Because with very marginal low signals on analog, you can sometimes make it on digital.
Well, I'm just up here by the house. I was just over in Escondido. I just drive down the 78, 10 miles and I'm home. But I'm at the gas station in about low in the light turns.
The Peters around there just took the handy down with me. When I had on searching PMR channel 12, and again, think the amount of hotels and everything, businesses around there, they must be wall to wall with PMR. But no, there was a bit of a net going on channel 12 on PMR just off the shelf, and there was someone in Fleetwood was getting, I think somebody in Merseyside. I could just pick out a few crackles on the other side, but there was a good net going on and they were hard at it. It was quite encouraging, it was quite amusing to hear as well. Over.
Very good. Was that an analog show or was it on digital?
No.
But no. Power ratings and things like that was, but it was definitely all analog. Because I had it on in the background, it was just more going out to get something to eat and getting the boys ready. And then we went over and froze it and checked, and we were all, we're on our way. Did all first name terms, we weren't using call signs obviously. I don't know how high the other station was in Fleetwood to be getting a line of sight into Merseyside. But they were all playing on the way all round about Blackpool, Durham, places like that. So again, I'm not sure how their power ratings and their kind of antennas and things like that going on, but it was, you never hear PMR at all getting used here other than the kids playing cops and robbers, but they are there. And a good few stations involved as well.
A bit of a drive there. Yeah, I came up in the morning and it was nice. I didn't have to beat the traffic. Had a nice, GPS keeps yelling at me. Had a nice day over in Escondido. It's a little warm, but I got air conditioning in my truck, so I'm good. How was your day?
Yeah, the schedule said I was going to have like 25 flights, and I ended up only doing 20, so that was alright. Worked out. Some days you get more, some days you get less. But I thought it was going to be more, so it turned out to be less, so that was good.
A wee blank spot, but did you catch what I said to you about the activity on the PMR come back?
Fine seating. Don't have to take your shoes off anymore. Moving forward now.
They have got all sorts of things here, Droid Star, Dude Star, Blue DVs, so I've got all the different modes of operation. You can get through them all. Some are easy to do something and some are not. It's quite surprised. Just having a click through D-Star there when you were talking, and a guy on there for Indonesia. Roger.
It's the last time I've been on a plane.
You'd spoken to me before about Blue DV, and I was thinking of getting it onto a wee phone or something like that, and for the life of me, could I remember what that was called? I don't know how many different ideas I'd written down and searched in Google. Just when you said it, you're like, that is exactly what I was looking for. I was back on the old Zello on the Nico T320, and the Dundee guys put together a Scottish group with all sorts of repeaters and things like that. I had a good chat a few weeks ago with someone on it, but when I've been on it again recently, there's been a lot going on, and I think thinking back to the days when I was a kid and the old CDs, there's been something quite happy to be playing music down it. Well, I know it's working over, I think, a few different modes. Is it something that you've heard of yourself? Over?
Put some gas and I'll be back. K6K, Joe.
Modes, you might say. It's getting more and more complicated as things go along. Can't help. I was doing an experiment with chaps here in Edinburgh, using private calls on DMR, and it actually works very, very well, and absolutely no interest in interference at all. Right.
Over.
MM7KIP returning MM0GMT. Pirate calls, what do you mean by that, John Moore?
Degree. 1 degree monitor, David. 235, degree.
Your DMR number is called returning the opposite DMR number. That is a private call between one and the other. S1 and colour one. It works very, very well. Come out. Yes, I have tried that. I think Mike hit me one night and I just get the radio running. I'm like, what the heck is going on here? And one of the other users in the club, the Scout Club, had contacted me. Just when you were going to speak there, John, there was another station trying to join us. I'll leave a wee second if you want to call on again. Over.
Mike 7, Tango Quebec Mike. Good evening, gentlemen. Good evening, John. Mike 0 GMT and Mike 7 KIP. Don't think I've got the pleasure yet, but my personal here is Tomia out here.
Mike 0 TQM. Yes, good evening. We haven't had the pleasure. Name here is Sean. situated not too far from these chaps. I'm in the Inverkip, just along the road to me. Not devoting as much time to the hobby as I should be. It's lovely to catch you. Colin, back to you.
Yeah, Neil. I was pleasant to join about the CB the other night there. There's many a times we passed through Inverkip on the way to a mass eyeball at CHINO many moons ago there. Back to you.
GW3TBA, GW5 TWE. Good evening, or night, David. Thought I'd give you a call. The system had gone quiet, so just thought I'd see if you were still up and about. Back to you.
The Amstrad 901s with the beats and disco lights, probably responsible for getting me interested in the hobby, but again, how I must have been 9 or 10, so just speaking to people round about, but still happy memories and days going by. I dare say John, another bit of John's interest in his expertise in the radio. Back to you.
Your, I don't know what it is, whatever you normally use to the GB's 3CR, and then you were on that other one you've got, MB something or other. So can't blame me for. I was only listening. Interesting stuff, but there we are. I've got to stop being a conspiracy theorist, don't I? So how are things in North East Wales? And while you're giving me a fairly reasonable length of road over, I'll try and make through.
Mike 0 JMT returning in the group. Yeah, Cobra 148 GTL DX. Highly modified. Roger.
One to the other. That was a probe. I think that was a few nights ago. That wasn't last night. Yeah, it's a bit of a problem. Yeah, it's a while ago. No, I was listening to you. Was it last night or the night before with Robert? And it was quite nice to hear the both of you on late at night. Surprising to hear Robert on that time of night. David, back to you.
I'm sure it was last night at the event, or certainly the night before. But no, Robert was probably a good 3 or 4 nights ago. It might even been last Friday. And he said that he'd noticed my nose wasn't showing on the thing. And, it happens now and again, it sort of gets calm. And I haven't been using it. I mean, I listen on there quite a bit on there. But, yeah, we did have a little chin wag, and he was up late because everybody, including Henry, had fallen off to sleep. So he felt like a spare part. Thought, right, oh yeah, radio, I remember that. I used to have a portable radio stuffed in my top pocket, even going up ladders in the good old days. But I expect now Henry's probably taken his foundation license exams about. But, so why are you up late then? Has your other half fallen asleep, and where's the dog?
SKL, are you back with us? Come back.
Yeah, at this moment, the dog's out in the garden. She's sniffing something. I don't know what it might be, but we might have intruders in the garden. Little furry creatures, I think. I don't know really, or whether she's like. It's a weird thing. She's rubbing herself against the lavender. So. I don't know what's going on there. Yeah, and the good lady's fast asleep. We went out for lunch today. And yeah, we've had a good day. She's been doing a lot of overtime lately. But I'm on Malaysia now. I don't know if I told you before. But it's over a month ago now. I went to work one morning and the supervisor she just like blanked me, ignored me, and I thought, I'm 65, I don't need this. So I sent an email of resignation to her boss, not to her, but to her boss, and without saying a word, I just turned around and walked back out again, and left. So that's it. I'm officially retired now, David. Back to you.
At the moment, but if it's she doesn't go on, it may interest me in the future. And I know Charlie Bravo. Well, I did a wee bit in the mid-90s when I was young, but quickly lost interest in becoming a teenager, and girls became more of a priority. I fell away from it up until a few years ago, and then I obviously get back into the hobby, and here I am. So there we go. So I'll put it round. We've got a wee group here, so we'll put it round just now to NM7 KIP from NM7 Estelle. Go ahead.
I threw it back seat somewhere. I found it, and I hooked it up to my TID radio, the 10-watt TID radio, and man, I checked into the net at 3 o'clock.
For anchor mounts on the ceiling just to make the arms look right. It's fully, it's like an engineer's nightmare for electricians.
He also managed to get a big lug in the satellite telly in the top of the tower anyway. It all worked well. They're all been able to get through control until they're driving through a part of Glasgow in the northeast of the city. When they went down, switched on the burner, they couldn't get through, and they activated all the car alarms and the house alarms on the street. To which she just decided, right, foot down, no lights on, get out of here as quick as we can. MM7 KIP back to MM7 SKL, over.
Oh, micro bases, not mediums. It's 2 sizes smaller, right?
We have to look one day, just out of curiosity.
7 KIP with 990 to INT in the group. I think I might have known them. DVD. Burners. That's an old one. I had a burner once upon a time. And it was connected with a 2 meter radio, and the burner blew up the radio completely.
Strip it off.
Into town, and there's a stall there, like a French stall, French patisserie. But I was going to buy something, but then I saw all the wasps and flies and stuff because of the sugar. You know, it attracts them, doesn't it? So I decided not to buy anything from there. Cappuccino. Yeah, I wonder if that was in Aveiro. or you're not frequent Aveiro anymore. Yeah, back problems. I've had them in the past, and they've been quite good, really, recently. What was the other thing? Cappuccino in the afternoon. You know, that's That's a no-no in Italy, you know. We went to Italy in January, and we're going back in September. Family, you only have cappuccino at breakfast time, because the Italians think that milk on the stomach after midday is too heavy. So you're down to order a cappuccino or a latte after lunchtime, or after 11. Sorry, apparently after 11 it's only espresso. And of course you don't ask for a latte, because if you ask for a latte, you'll just get a glass of milk. Over to you, David.
A Magnum S3 CB radio that does single sideband and all that other stuff. And I don't know what's wrong with it. It comes on, it will come on and everything, but then it blows the fuse. So, I mean, I haven't checked it out, and I probably never will, and I'll probably let somebody else check it out. It's shorting out somewhere, but man, that's a heck of a CB radio right there.
Everything in the house, I said, I had to up my bids by three times the price, because we got to move this junk, cut all the redwood structure just to get new wiring in, and he just couldn't take the price. I mean, I did it for at least $30K, and I said, there's so much stuff in here, and your house is a high risk because of redwood.
Fantastic way of getting rid of flies. I've got a yellow plastic fly spotter I use in the house, rather than spray everything. If it gets on the windows, you've got a problem cleaning them. But I've indulged in a fly screen. This room has only got a balcony, a door that opens, which provides any fresh air. There's no windows as such. So, you know, you tend to get what the Scottish call wee beasties getting in. And I bought this posh metal fly screen. I think you see them in restaurants sometimes. It's like loads of hanging chains all looped together. I think it's stainless steel from memory. It's certainly not magnetic. And it's done a pretty good job. I think I've had one fly and two wasps in over about 3 weeks, which is better than most people around here. But it's not perfect, and it wouldn't let mosquitoes in, I think. So, you know, I wouldn't leave it without a curtain across with the lights on. And that helped. And then in the big bedroom, I've got a proper fly screen across the entrance now, so I can open it wide, which has been brilliant. Because I'm not keen on having these creatures annoying my space. Anyway, I'll put it back to you, because my hours are too long, aren't they? And I bring up too many subjects, and I know you don't have a clipboard. Back to you.
To do it with just one button, and boom, you could adjust your mic gain and stuff. So, thanks again for that radio check, KBAEXQ. Enjoy your evening, 73s, KZRGIO, listening on the
96 Whiskey Delta Bravo. KN6 WDB. This is VK2GAP in Sydney, Australia. And David, are you there?
I already downloaded the app on my phone, and we could just go line to line and program it that way. Or I don't even know how you actually do that. But anyways, all right, man. Well, when I get it, I will call you and say I got it. I got a new toy. It don't work, but I got it. KJ5 FLM.
You know, it was quite funny hearing the clack as they got thrown. But that's a few years ago. But going back even further, David, now here's one for you. When you walk into the local chip shop or the butcher's or the fishmonger or whatever, or even at home, those sticky roll things, you know, you'd unwind them and they were sticky paper. Do you remember them, David? Back to you.
it's really nice weather.
You can still get them. There's someone in one of the flats that's got a load of them. And he said he'll buzz around it and then end up getting stuck on it, but I don't know what chemicals they've got in. I'm not very keen on it, because they used to stink, didn't they? And, element of poison on them. Maybe they've upgraded them now and they put something like citronella on it or something that keeps horseflies off, doesn't it, or something. But, yeah, I do remember them. Not particularly pretty things, were they? Funny you should mention about moths. I saw an article the other day, and I've still got to read past the headlines, saying that moths they actually navigate by the Milky Way, the stars. But funny enough, they come in, getting 1 hour is almost impossible, isn't it? So, quite an interesting situation, isn't it? Anyway, yeah, it's all been, well, I would say miserable. We lost a couple of people here recently. But then, you have to be over 55 to live here. But one fellow, about 84, he was a bit of a card. I got really well with him. So he bit the dust. I think it was the catalyst and the other one. He wasn't very well, but I used to talk to him a lot because he'd be sitting around in the major lounge here at night when I went round and we'd have long chats. But he had problems anyway. But I think what brought those cases to a head was the hot weather. I don't think they were hydrated enough. They certainly probably weren't getting the adequate electrolytes that you're supposed to have to keep the body functioning properly. So I think it aggravated the situation. So, yeah, it was a bit upsetting. Even the staff at work here, they get a bit upset. They're not supposed to get emotional carers, but, it's impossible not to be human. So, yeah, I was supposed to go to one of the, I was expected to go to one of the funerals a couple of days ago, but I wasn't well enough to attend. And my mate who tends to do a lot of driving around here, we go to Aberera, and he was nursing the back end of a cold, and he certainly didn't want to spread it to old people, very old people. No, the incident wasn't in Aberera, by the way. It was a bit more local than that, just a few miles away. So back to you.
Glad to help. You will notice that, and I hate to say this, but you'll notice that on Brandmeister you're going to get dropouts. You're probably all experienced by that with that now, but TGIF doesn't have that problem. I've been thinking about dedicating one repeater over theirs. I understand there's not a whole lot on that system, but I was thinking about putting one, configuring it for their system, and leave a couple on Brandmeister. But yeah, good. The more DMR, the better.
Weeks ago, where they actually wheeled him on, sitting in a chair, but he still sang Paranoid perfectly. I was quite touched by that. But not that old, actually. Was he 76? So not that old, really. I think, did he have Parkinson's or something like that? Not sure. Yeah. Well, tell us again. Change the subject. Yeah, you asked how my missus is. Yeah, she's okay. She's working very hard since I walked up to work. She's been working overtime to compensate. Yeah. How's your good lady, David? You get to see her much now? I know it's quite a distance. So, are you getting over there much, David? Back to you?
Is that the configurations are all different, and I don't know that you can split up. I don't know. I don't know if you can split both time slots and have them running a different type. The TGIF is a little different. You might, yeah. If you find out, please let me know. K7 Golf Delta Mike is my call, and my name is Dave. Yeah, that would be awesome, actually. And if you're using Motorola and then the C-Bridge, I traded off a pretty new Motorola
blade style repeater to a guy over here in Montana for I think it was a VHF Hytera repeater. And the reason why we traded is because I wanted to keep analog open. I like mixed mode. And I mean, it makes every repeater useful to everyone then. But Motorola was going the other way. Either you have your machine on, digital or it's analog, not both now. And, and C-Bridge, they're pushing C-Bridge a whole lot, Motorola is. And, so they kind of want everybody, I think, to migrate toward that. But I like the Hytera 982 because I can, leave it in mixed mode. It's great.
You are a day later than us here in Sydney, Australia. So 73, no. Nice to hear you, mate. And I'm glad that I made the contact with you. And we hope to hear you again at a later date, maybe on DMR or 91, whichever comes first. It doesn't matter. Okay, no. Cheers to you. And I log you into QRZ.com, my friend. CSA, ACT, BK2GAP. Cheers to you.
The fun things now to an FM definitely when anyone and everyone started buying them into candy and places like that. Not to you.
And Grandmeister all on one in U5D.
Once a fortnight, but I had to duck it last weekend because my back was too bad to travel. So I'm hoping to see her this weekend, and she's not really getting any worse. So give it what diagnosis you like. Back to you.
Motorola XTS 3000. I have a Papa analog in here as well as a couple of the P25 Papa system as well. And it's a good radio. I've never had that Anytone before, but I'm sure they're good radios.
Black Sabbath song, Paranoid. And yet, and this is what surprised me, the most far-out metal group you could ever mention is Rammstein. Some of their stuff, look at YouTube, some of them, some of it's quite, some of it I find disgusting, to be honest with you, but there we go. For you to mention Rammstein, that's quite shocking, David. Back to you.
Okay, clear on your final.
Let's see. Sean, are you still there? Come back.
Wouldn't someone recommended it to me? It's a stench on the fact that everything is Americanized and coming from Germans, you should listen to it. It's really a good production. But I haven't heard any of their other stuff, and I obviously don't want to. I'll tell you what, Lord. I'll ask you a straightforward question, and someone's probably listening got the answer already. What year did the song Paranoid get released? And then I'll tell you why I probably haven't heard of it. Back to you.
And a lot of my business during the CBDs went to a chap there in Kilton Lindsay. I think he's still trading nights, CB Doug Knight. He got a lot of my business, but I was never a fan of Pearson there. Back to you, Sean.
Bye. Probably earlier than that. Back to you, David.
I've heard of again, things that we were passed down or acquired through friends and things like that. So I think you're right, Pearsons could charge whatever they want, knowing that they are pure outside his shop, like the 80s and the hobby was at its most popular. I've just realised the time here, gents. It's past my bedtime, so I'm going to hand this back over to John. obviously leave it with yourselves, guys, but to hand this back over to John, this will be my final. I was just to say 70s. I'm going to be running away and checking in the Blue TV, but it was just to say thanks for the QSO again tonight, John, and I'll speak to you soon further down the log. Over to you. Over.
And then I would say in the later 60s, I wasn't so bothered. I used to listen to the music or whatever, but it was very much on the change in the late 60s. And then I didn't really follow it when I got married. I had kids. I was too busy, bringing up little ones and running around like a maniac, buying and selling houses and moving house and all sorts of things. So that area, certainly into the 70s and the very early 80s, I don't know very much, unless it was something like a major song. Like I knew that album was coming out because people would sing it or whatever. But when my children became adolescent, I was then subjected to all their music that they liked. So, looking back on it, some of it was quite good. And I used to have to listen to it in the car quite a lot. So we had a deal. I put some of my stuff on, or the missus, and then they put some of their stuff on. So it worked quite well there. So I know quite a lot of the sort of late 80s and mid to late 80s music when the kids were growing up. And then after that, I didn't know much at all. Again, I know some of it. But, I didn't really follow anything that if it was like heavy, like you just mentioned. I don't know how successful these were. I mean, I've heard of people like Freddie Mercury and so on, but the kids knew about that, you see, and Michael Jackson and all that stuff. So did that. I'm afraid I was not a disc jockey like a certain gentleman who lives down in the southeast corner who's probably laughing his socks off, if you like that. So there we are. So come on, what's your history like of oldies? Thank you.
On how to make the things fit together, and it really makes sense. It's not difficult, but you do have to have a little inside information. Over.
I was years out. I didn't realise this myself. I've just looked it up. Black Sabbath released Paranoid in 1970. Wow. That has surprised me. I didn't realise it was that far back. There's lots of stuff sticking me by. We went down this afternoon and in the pub they were doing karaoke. And I wouldn't get up and do it. There's some good people, it's a regular Wednesday thing, and it's always the same people. So, fantastic voices, but the same song over and over again. There's one guy comes on and it's like, the American song GI Blues, and that appears to be all he can sing. But a very good voice, I've got to say. It's just that it's the same song every week. And then you get some other people that you think, no. They shouldn't be singing in public. But I haven't got the guts. I've been told I've got a good voice, but no, I wouldn't get up in front of people and sing, period. And there was some quite old songs coming up today, actually. I'm not knowledgeable about music, but there are certain songs that stick in my mind, old ones, from, it sounded really old. My mum cooking Sunday dinner and listening to family favourites on the radio on a Sunday morning. David, back to you.
Okay. These patches I know.
On the charts, So didn't even make number one, but there we are. Maybe there's more competition. I just want to find their list. Here we go. Sabotage. At the same time, I've written half about. No. Strange business. Yeah, but pop music, I mean, it just changed so much from my formative years. A lot of it, didn't really float my boat. I suppose the skeptics would say, the other side would say, yeah, but all the stuff you like was just four-part harmony, wasn't it? Juggled about. And that's quite true of a lot. There were literally 4 chords. Or some of the worst ones were only 3, but that can be very effective, or 2. So I fiddle around on the keyboard and I just thought, I think I'll play that piece. I know it quite well in my head. I mean, what it's called, anyway, it's funny when I'm at the start, I can't say it. I'll tell you the next over. It's literally 2. I think 2 chords and maybe one at the end just to turn it round, it can start again. And it's quite well known. But very effective. Family favourites. Sad, isn't it? It reminds me of waiting forever for Grandma's Sunday dinner. Because you see, when I was a kid, you got to my grandparents on a Sunday quite often. And, what their life was Sunday lunch, it goes on forever, doesn't it? Preparing it. You'd have to listen to Forster's papers for about 2 hours. Followed by, the Billy Cotton Band Show. I can't think of anything more boring, to be honest, than that. It wasn't much fun in the evenings on the radio either. It was like, sing something simple, Sunday half hour, the black and white, we can't even say it, minstrel show, which I think was on the radio. My parents loved that, all the lovely songs, And I think they came to some Creamy Serenade. It was such a relief. Classical music. So it was good, thank you.
It wasn't family favourites, it was forces favourites, and it was always to show what kind of times they were. It was, you'd have a lady asking for a certain song for a husband who was stationed at PO, whatever, in Germany, Cold War times. So maybe it was forces favourites, not family favourites, David Buckley.
My SysOp page as a SysOp. And whenever he saw things that needed, changing or might cause a problem or are causing problems, it was certainly nice to have him there. If you know somebody that's, that can look through all that and know what you're looking at and all, that's pretty cool.
Where's that? I think it might have been by the Bee Gees or something. It's very, very nice piece of music, very relaxing. It's just basically a couple of chords. So it can be effective. It don't have to be complicated to be enjoyable. But there we are. Yeah. So what can we talk about other than death and music? I'll put it back to you.
In the afternoon, or where are you located?
Only when I need to update personal information. That's the only time I spend there, so I don't know it well enough.
If you still do it, you must be a few years old now. Back to you.
Yeah, maybe sometimes it gets cluttered up. But, for the most part, it seems okay. I'm getting your transmissions come through loud and clear, though. Kilo, Quebec, or Tango Whiskey Papa. This is Echo Alpha 7, Lima Juliet, Quebec, from Spain, Malaga.
A multi-story car park, they've got low headroom and then things start clanging. But yeah, it works very well around here. It picks up the local repeater and another one in Carmarthen. But the car's fine. It had its cam belt or whatever you call it done. I decided to do it before it was too late. Because it's done about 110,000 on the diesel, which is not a lot, but it's in terms of the engine, I mean. And I don't use the car all that lot, to be honest, because chap in the flat down here, down the corridor, he's always going out every day. He says, oh, I'm going to get to home. Do you want to come? Yeah, all right. I get a free lift in a lovely style. So he's quite happy about it. It's been companionship, and the car's very happy because I don't use it so often. Oh, pardon my French. But, oh yeah, I was going to look up a silly idea. And it probably is silly. I wondered whether there was such a thing as a 40 metre or maybe a 20 metre handheld, portable transceiver that you could actually walk about with high up rather than having to have something stuck on your car roof. I realise the area would have to be fairly long to be effective, which probably knocks it on the head. I was just about to look it up when you sent me a message. It's probably quite a stupid idea. We've got one here, 160 quid. A portable HF shortwave antenna, 100 watt, 3.5 to 50 megahertz, multiband, amateur radio, it's a transceiver, portable. I wonder if it is that. Have a look. Yeah, imagine walking around with a whip like that. Oh, I don't know, it's not showing the pictures very well. It probably just means that the actual aerial bit is portable and the rest of it is hard work. I don't know. Probably mad. I have got a 15 metre dedicated aerial. And why am I on 14 seconds? I'll take a piss.
Sounds better. You're 5'9" here in Orange Park, Florida, my TCH. I'm in the northeast corner of Florida. I'm sorry. That kind of got me off kilter. But anyway, glad to have the QSO with you. I'm going to put you in QRZ for contact, if you don't mind. And I'll go ahead and turn it back over to you, Jack. EA7 LJQ. EA7 LJQ. From WW4 ESA.
Right, you asked me how the car was. The car is fine. What's your car like? That's you.
I think we're using the same walkie-talkie then, I believe. This is I think you said the DM32UV. So I think it's the newest release, more or less. I mean, Valkyrie are bringing out the walkie-talkies faster than I have cooked dinners. but yeah, that sounds much better. On my radio, I have it set to on the settings, I have the digital mic gain to enhanced version, enhanced 3, I believe the setting is. So, I mean, I have the walkie-talkie now a very normal amount of space away from my face, so probably around 8 inches, something like that. And yeah, I can confirm that I can hear you loud and clear now. It's perfectly clear as day. Back to you if you want to see something else. Whiskey 4 Bravo Sierra Alpha. Basically, and there's no problem, by the way, putting it through QRZ. Much appreciated. Thank you very much. From EA7 Lima Juliet Quebec.
Years ago, but he had some fantastic contacts with 5 watts. With a whip antenna and this portable radio and a very long counterpoise trailing in the salt water. So, yeah, it is possible, David. Yeah, that mad loop, you're going to have to get that mad loop out. And seeing as you're a night bird like me, yeah, do you know what? I've been surprised during the day, absolutely nothing. The last few nights, even on 20 metres, you know, it surprised me. I'm not sure if it wasn't last night, night before. I couldn't sleep. And I thought I'd put out some calls on, and I put out a call on, just, I thought being stupid, I put out a call on 20 metres at 3 o'clock in the morning, and I was talking to a guy in, I think it was Pennsylvania. I have to look at my logbook, and I was quite shocked. And it wasn't one of those, oh yeah, you're 5 and 9, thank you, 7 trees, bye. We had quite a chat. So it's really weird how these bands are working at the moment, David, back to you.
Run BMC. That's what it brings up in my mind. It's a pretty cool suffix. I like it. Okay, cool. I just had to ask. T7GDN.
Put it on the back burner. You asked me how Magloop was when you got into problems here on Hobnest a week ago. And it's fine. I'm looking at it right now. It's slightly walk up to each strength. I think the coax are getting tight. Or whatever it is. Yeah, you're right. I should really. I just there seems to be things happening, and I never get around to assembling it and taking it out and trying it. But I will get back to it one of these days before I'm 90. But yeah, maybe I should go to Lake Brian. Do you know where that is? It's actually Lake Brian, I think they call it, or something. Up there. But it's only 4 miles to the spot, you see, probably that's 1,300 feet above sea level. Like a plateau it is, without any trees. So it's quite a discreet place to park, where you sort of on your own, you're not like to get molested or something by a werewolf on the loose or something. Yeah, I heard what you said. Yeah, and it is nice to have friends all over the world, as Tony Hancock said. Not in this country, you see. But, yeah, that was quite a shock to me when I came back into orbit 3 years ago, or 4 years ago, and found that a lot of the HF operators, it's just literally 5-9 goodbye next, isn't it? There's a lot of it going on, far more than there used to be. It used to be, my name is this, I live here, the weather is that, it is very nice to hear you again, and they talk about other things. Now, when I've listened, it seems to be, I don't know whether the art of conversation has gone down there, or whether it's just an obsession with ticking boxes to go another station. There doesn't seem to be much quality conversation going on at HF like there used to be. I'm sure it does exist. I think it extras on 17 metres as well from memory. I think you're not allowed to have concepts on there or something. Back to you.
Again, my CTH is Orange Park. Great time business on Philadelphia. I have a few friends there. I'm actually worked in the Crush there for a little while. But anyways, you take care of yourself, Michael. I'll go ahead and put you in QRZ. I've got you on a 5.9 here. You sounding like you're right next to me. The network's doing you really good, especially for being mobile. Of course, mobile for me is taking my hotspot and connecting it to my phone and then running mobile with my handheld that way. So I kind of take and carry my repeater with me when I do what you're doing. Not very many DMR repeaters up here in the northeast corner of Florida that you can really reach from Claytown.
Also Brian, and also spelled with a Y. We had a long chat about, how, it's unusual to have the name Brian spelled with a Y. So it was quite, and as I said, I didn't expect it because normally 20 metres at that time of morning, there's normally, nothing. I tend to get more success that time of morning on 40 metres. I had one on the 19th. That was 2:15. On 40 metres in the States. and yet this afternoon I turned it on, and the bands were dead, and yet, you know, early hours of the morning, you can get some decent contact. And I'm not one of these people that wants to film and logbook or get the furthest contact or, you know, mileage-wise. It's just nice to have a chat, a proper QSO with somebody who's thousands of miles away. So I haven't done it for a long time, I've got to say. It's only this week I've been up late and had to go to David. So I've been quite surprised. You know, only a couple of contacts, but you know, it's quite surprising. Night time back in.
CW5, CEV, CW3, CBS. Yeah, I've just jotted 4 things down. It says Brian, isn't it, with a Y, is a Welsh version of it. It may be that it's a family name of his, and he's been handed down because there's Welsh background. And there is Welsh background in America, obviously, because lots of the Lewises went over because there's a place called Rid Lewis, and they got rid of them all. But anyway, a friend of mine wrote an article. I don't know if he wrote it in Welsh, or whether he got it translated into Welsh. And I don't know why he wrote the article, but he sent it off to 2 Welsh newspapers in North America. How about that? And I've got a feeling one was something like Idris or something, is it? A Y, and then I don't know, REICH or something. And there was another one as well. Maybe it was about emigration when they went over there. And he wrote to them, and I think they wrote back. I'm not even sure if they gave him money. But they were in the middle of North America somewhere, in the USA, Montana. So it may be that there's a hospice just I'm going to say something else. There were roots in that bloke's family that mean that's why they prefer to spell it like that. As for middle of the night and so on, well, when I got my license 1,000 years ago, it was at the bottom of a sunspot cycle, and I had a 90-foot long wire, an head. And I did very well on 20 metres in the limited few years I did it. And used to talk to people in America on it, and sometimes at funny times, believe it or not. 40 was never very good, strangely enough. Maybe it's to do with the wire. And also, it was extremely crowded in those days because there were tons of broadcast stations coming in from, you know, Russia and China and places, swapping everybody out. And you only had from 7.0 to 7.1, as I remember, to play with. So you got the CWN and then a little bit of the phone. So it was never very good, really. 15 was interesting, 10 was as dead as a doornail, usually. But I did once hear someone on 10. It was in a car in Australia, but it was a fluke for about 15 minutes, you know.
America, your sound is very clear. Back to you. Charlie Echo 20 Lima Juliet, WW4BSA.
Queen, Monkeys, Beach Boys, and then just the classics for all the other stuff in the early times. And then sometimes we'll do symphony and orchestra too, especially John Williams.
Oh, that's great. I'm more of a grunge person myself, but I still enjoy classic rock a lot.
I'm in the northeast corner of the state, just below Georgia, where Florida and Georgia meet at the beach. So we are a wet area. We're about 15 miles to the beach as the crow flies. Anyways, Weather's actually kind of nice here. I think it's about 24 degrees Celsius, so it's kind of nice. It's not overly hot. But anyway, Samuel, I will turn it back over to you, and I will be clear.
Timing out, David. Yeah, that's the thing with the amateur radio hobby, isn't it? You know, yeah, you can do moon bounce. Same as with satellites. That's another one, isn't it? I got, you know what? If I had the right radio, that would work. I've got two Yankees here, one for 77, one for 2 meters. And I've seen, yeah, like you say, a lot of it is 27, but I think there's come on 2 and 70s as well. Satellite stuff. And you see stuff online. Even some stations, doing aircraft bounce, bouncing the signal off an aircraft. A commercial airplane. Bouncing the signal off an aeroplane. To me, that's, getting that set up was taking a lot of work. I thought, it slows down TV. But again, it's the time and the effort, David. I need to I need to do something like that, to be honest. I'll go back to work because I'm feeling a bit like a spare part at the moment. I was planning on giving up work anyway, because I was going to wait till January when I'm 66 to get the state pension as well as my other pension. So I was going to wait till it got so bad. Won't go into it on the air, but bit of bullying kind of thing. And the wife said, "Don't worry about the money." And she said, you got to be happy. So so I decided to jack it in. And all the problems with the National Health Service, working in the hospital and everything, I just had enough, to be honest with you. So I jacked it in.
Last one. Hello.
I haven't seen any of that, but we have seen a couple of deer around camp.
Well, I hope you can catch me okay. It's morning time, Thursday morning, 8:38, 22 to 9 a.m. here. Weather is very fine, sun shining, temperature is 27 degrees Celsius here. Back to you, Charlie Echo 2, Sierra Lima Juliet. This is HR5 Bravo Delta.
That night that he went to do the overnight thing requirement for that merit badge, I left all his food in the tent. A wild boar ransacked the whole tent without nobody even taking it. But one thing that surprised me was they licked every millimeter, square inch of that wrapper of all the candy bar, candy, toothpaste, anything you can imagine. They ate everything, but they licked the wrappers as well, and we just couldn't believe it. And then the next morning, he tried to blame the whole troop, and we saw the animal track, and he said, "Hey, just left it wide open for those guys."
Well, that's quite a story. You make me glad there's not more up here.
You also have a chance to visit Korea someday. Thank you very much, Samuel. I'll catch you again. Charlie Echo 2, Sierra Lima Juliet. This is HR5 BBD 73. Bye-bye.
But yeah, I've heard about aircraft bouncing and all that stuff. Bit of a challenge, isn't it? So, I presume you've got adequate contributions, so it won't affect your retirement money when it comes through. I don't know what the code rules are about that, but it's only a short period. I would imagine you're already covered. Yeah. So if you're going off to Italy, I suppose you've already worked some routes out. There's a lot of activity going on there with volcanoes crumbling and mini earthquake, so I hope it all settles back for you. I didn't want to give you nightmares, but I think the Earth's a bit angry at the moment. To blame it on the sun, that's what they usually do, don't they, nowadays? But, yeah, there's been quite a lot of activity under the surface in various places like Japan and Italy and Antarctica and places, so hopefully it'll all settle down. I hope it's not too near Naples. I shouldn't say that because someone might be living there, but it's only what they say. I mean, I don't know, I'm not an expert. It's just that there are those things that are alluded to at times that some of the locals get a bit concerned. So, anyway, I'm going to pass it back to you. And if you're not ready to go to bed by at 1:45 in the morning, maybe you'd like to talk about something else. Back to you.
To SLJ, PK2GAP, go ahead, my friend.
You can go through the internet with the radio, and then you can also talk to the space station. If you get the chance, feel like you can call back on you, but that's one thing. And then the last thing is Earth being Earth, when you can bounce a signal to the moon, it bounce back on the other side of the planet.
Out of old Vesuvius and stuff. Now it's we're going north of Italy, Milan, and then using it as a base and going out to Lake Como and where's the other place we're going? Can't remember the name of the place now. But doing trips out there's one place by the sea. What's it called? Can't remember now. On various trips. Lake Como, Lake Garda. Another place by the sea. Can't remember the name. Yeah, so it's, looking forward to that. And then back up to Scotland in October. And then plans will start for next year. And I've said to Karen, we were watching a TV programme the other night where a man walking, and it was down in Pembrokeshire. And it's years since I've been down there. So I said to her, well, why don't we, instead of going up to Scotland all the time, why don't we go down? She's never been down there to Pembrokeshire. So we might pass by and maybe stop off for a cup of tea with you, David, on the way down. I appreciate what you say. I remember my days of back in the 80s, when I used to sell the farm machinery, going down to Lampeter and Sandhurst and all those places nearby to where you are. And I thought up in here in North Wales it was uphill and downhill, but down there it is literally uphill and downhill continually. That little area, Lampeter and Sandhurst and can't remember the names of other places, but you know the area while you're down there. So yeah, I can imagine with radio it would be very difficult.
No lo ve descifrar quién era.
Yeah, I'll definitely get Life Frank as soon as possible.
In the timeout then, I think you've handed it back. Yeah, it's not uphill and down Dale, it's uphill and down Pottle now. Oh dear. Yeah, well, they are trying to improve it. It's like massive lorries and extremes of weather as well, you're getting spells of a lot of drenching heavy rain spells for a month or two, and then you're getting frost and so on, and they only repair it in the most basic way, as you probably know. I don't want to be critical, I don't understand totally how it works, but I get the feeling they need to go down and put more of a proper base down on some of these places. It's nearly all patchwork crew on some of the A roads. Anyway, that's another subject. And I think you'll find Landerson has died a bit since your day. Like most towns and that, they're losing their buoyancy is very much under threat now. And the villages, well, it's the same everywhere. They close the school and then everything closes. The local shop closes and the pubs close because of the new rules. And so it goes on, and the villages are just like commuting villages now, which is very sad. But yeah, Pembrokeshire is very beautiful actually, and I haven't even been to a lot of those places in Pembrokeshire. Not down in the far left-hand corner, where they've got, is it Barrafunda or some name like that, they all rave about. I've never been there. Down Fish Broadway is particularly beautiful. But yeah, okay, about you going to northern Italy, that's probably why. I think lots of storms out there, so that'll all have died down the time you go. I think they're having a humdinger thunderstorms in parts of Europe. It's always the same. You get a dry spell here, which it has been until very recently, and then it's usually compensated for somewhere else, isn't it? I saw today and yesterday, I'll just take a quick tip.
Oh, definitely copy on that. Yeah, I'm old school also. I've been doing scouting all my adult life, from anything from assistant scoutmaster to scoutmaster, and now I'm working out here at a summer camp. Been doing it for the last 18 years.
Eyes on all the isobars. It's quite useful. You can zoom right in on it and see what's going on. And while we've been getting temperatures like officially like, I don't know, 17 degrees or something, you got to the middle of Sweden and up to North Norway, and it's been like 28, almost 29 degrees. And it's on the same parallel, by the way, as a place in southern Greenland that was like -2. And what it is, it's all been dragged up from Iran area somewhere, just the way the weather system is. So you've got all these anomalies. You've got Australia and New Zealand have been quite cold, the eastern side anyway. And South Africa's had some very bad, unexpected cold spells this winter, their winter. And I saw them mention that California's not had a very warm summer either, despite the rest of America. It's really on the cold. So I hope it's nice for you when you go to Italy. Let me know when you're going, how long is it before you leave, and how long you're going for, and how you're going to get there. So can you remember all that? Back to you.
Tony, thank you very much. Kindly to my call. I will copy my signal for the 5x9. Your signal is also very clear and strong. 5x9 here in Korea. My name is Zhang, Juliet Alpha November Golf. Zhang is my name. My QPH is 80 kilometers south of Seoul, the capital city of Korea. So back to you. Charlie Alpha 2, Sierra Lima Juliet. This is Hotel Lima 2, Bravo Oscar Papa. Back to you.
Hotel Lima 2, Bravo Oscar Papa from South Korea. Charlie Echo 2, Sierra Lima Juliet. My friend Yang, I have one contact in 10 meter band. I have one contact in the 10 meter band. I can registration in pureset.com, my friend.
So, Charlie Alpha 2, Sierra Lima Juliet. This is Hotel Lima 2, Bravo Oscar Papa returning. Yes, I've checked my QR data cam also. Today I'm so happy to meet you. I enjoyed just talking from 91. I'm looking forward to the next contact also. So back to you, Charlie Alpha 2, Sierra Lima, Juliet, this is Hotel Lima, 2 Bravo, Oscar Papa. Back to you.
Hotel Lima 2, Bravo, Oscar Papa, Charlie Echo 2, Sierra Lima, Juliet. Okay, Young, thank you so much for the contact. Thank you for the contact 73. All the best, Young.
Rosa, Charlie Echo 2, Sierra Lima, Juliet, this is Hotel Lima, 2 Bravo, Oscar Papa returning. Thank you very much for the QSO. Best regards to you and your family. I'll send my final now and clear with Charlie Echo 2, Sierra Lima, Juliet. This is Hotel Lima, 2 Bravo, Oscar Papa, 73. Bye-bye. Have a good day.
Somebody pulls off a bit and it usually. No, you're quite right. I mean, all this aggro about Antarctica is a funny one. And then they'll say, well, actually, the only reason they seem to be getting warmer is because those volcanoes underneath that are going up, warming it up underneath. And in the 1200s, it was so warm over here that everybody was making wine from the grapes, or whatever they made it from. I've got a book somewhere, amongst the very few books I've got, that I purchased following a BBC 2 series. I may have told you before, that featured Magnuson, if you remember that. I started, so I finished. And someone else, and I think it was called The Ice Age Cover. And it had a title as well. Anyway, basically, it's a book all about the coming Ice Age and how we're in really serious trouble. It was printed around about, I don't know, mid-70s. I haven't got it in front of me. I still got it. And of course, they changed their mind. Well, then it was acid rain for about 15 years, and you never hear about it anymore. And then it's global warming. Of course, now it's climate change, which covers anything that happens, which is great. It's a good way of raising taxes, isn't it? Well, as for wind farms, well, they need to put them in central London, probably. But anyway, I'm only joking. Yeah, Paracongal. That's down in a very peculiar part of Wales, right? Now, peculiar has got more than one meaning, by the way. And there is what do you think you call it? A valley, that's right. There's a valley down there in that part of the world, a little Welsh valley. And I think it may be one where you're not allowed to drive cars down. Not sure about that. And, you know, they keep New Year approximately 12 days later than ours. And I think it's a throwback to the fact that they rejected the change by El Papa when they knocked about 12 odd days out of the calendar back in, I don't know when it was, 1589 or something. Or maybe they just didn't get the newspaper to tell them that we'd lost some days in October that year. And they still keep it to give the kids half a day off school and everything back to you.
In the radio check. KD2RVY, KU4NY. You're loud and clear. Go ahead.
I got to pack up and go help my son move some furniture. Hoorah. We'll catch you later. Thanks, David. KG5 video.
KG5, TW with the pause.
73s.
G23 TVA, G25 TW, nothing heard. Yeah, David, you know what? He said it's a strange part of the country. And of course, it's name, isn't it? Little England, west of Wales. And I can understand that. I used to go to a place, and it was actually like a little village with no Welsh name, but it's called Square and Compass. And that's something I'm going to have to research. It's near a place called Matry in Pembrokeshire. Square and Compass. My mum used to stay at a B&B on a farm there. I can remember it clearly from back in the 80s. Binchurn was the name of the farm. A lovely area. Beautiful area. Haverford West. That's an interesting place. Quite industrial because of the oil terminals and so forth. But they've got an interesting museum there because during the war they used to build the seaplanes there. That was an interesting visit to the museum there for the seaplanes. As you mentioned, Fishguard, yeah, that's of course nearby to there. You've got I can't remember where the place is called now. Where what was his name? The poet, the author of the Milkwood. That's down that area, isn't it? Dylan Thomas area. Vacuum.
Okay.
Dylan Thomas, yeah, I've heard of him. That's in a place called, it sounds nothing like, it's so Larn or something, Larn, isn't it? Something like that. I've been there. Say no more. I don't need your car there on a wet day because it floods. Yeah, there was that massive disaster there some while ago called the Sea Empress, where they spilled all that oil down there. Terrible. And another interesting place, watch where you leave your car, Temperate Dock. Apparently, it was a thriving place I've had over to this one. And they used to build ships there, and they even built ships, warships or whatever, for the Japanese, for the First World War. I don't think they got many built for the Second World War, though. But it was quite a thriving sort of part of the world in its day. But yeah, there are some strange places. There's a place called Cold Blow, which boggles the mind a little bit. What it is, a king, whatever it was, rewarded some bloke for fighting for the crown and let some of the people, I think they came from Belgium or somewhere, if it existed then, or Holland, I don't know, and let them settle right in that far corner of Wales. So they've been there a very long time. And there is a line, and I may have mentioned this before, so forgive me if I have, and it's called something like the Lannister line, which is a linguistic line, geographical line, which shows the border between Welsh-speaking to the north and the English-speaking to the south in Pembrokeshire. And that line has only moved a few miles up or down, north to south, over the centuries. So if you go something like Clonderwin and Llandyssilio, it's very Welsh. If you go down to Narberth, I think it's English. It's that close. And I'm not sure about Haverford West, that's probably more English, but it's quite distinct. And if you're interested, I can send you the link on this on Wikipedia. And it is called, I think it's called Little England. Or, like you said, England beyond Wales or something. Not many people know that. And it's probably very boring to most people, but it's quite interesting as a local thing. Because the English that don't know Welsh haven't got a clue what they're talking about usually unless they travel.
Okay, I want y'all to know I'm disappointed in both of you.
What you say?
Evening, I'm at the 911. I did 2 or 3 times on Pontotoc and Tupelo today up there, and nobody answered me.
Out knee deep in with GPS and patrol vehicles in Lafayette County all day, and I ain't been back here but about an hour or so. So I had no communications over there as of yet.
Oh, this is HR5 BBD, Hotel Lima 5, Bravo Delta, monitoring 91.
Viper. He was tied up and detained. We actually both did real work today. Y'all might need to make a note of that.
I'm going to get a chisel and carve it into some granite somewhere.
Like this.
KO6 JGK. Hey, I heard you a few minutes ago on 993. You were coming in loud and clear.
I did get Connie to talk to me one time. I was able to hit the Pontotoc repeater at about the same spot I was able to hit Tupelo, down about Highway 41 or so. So on a rubber ducky in a moving vehicle, Pontotoc's really not doing much more south there than the Tupelo is. I was kind of disappointed, but not terribly surprised.
I was on the phone. Go ahead and run that by me one more time, Steve.
Yes, I was able to hit the Pontotoc reliably from about the Highway 41 exit. Now, I did bring it up a time or two up on hilltops south of there, but reliably from about the same spot that I hit the Tupelo machine there about the 41 exit.
I figure that's about right with a handheld.
The handheld with the rubber ducky, it is on turbo power, which is probably 5 watts. I didn't take the time to put the mag mount on top of my vehicle. If I had done that, it would have done a bunch better, I'm sure. But anyway, we'll play around with it as we travel around, and we'll get her mapped out here one of these days.
Let me get this telephone. Did you right, did you?
I read somewhere donkey years ago that the Red Indians migrated from northern Scotland to North America. I don't know if it's true, where they, I read this stuff and I can't always remember the logic that was behind it. I think it may have been something to do with the extremely bad weather that happened, and they thought, I don't know if there's some rotten boats, but I don't know. I've also heard that there were Welsh people in America who, before modern times, there'd already been emigrations long before our friend Christopher Columbus and company. And I can't remember why they suspected it. It was something to do with they understood the language. The Red Indians, what they call them now, the locals, actually understood some of the Welsh that was being taught when they went over there. And you wonder, well, how did they know? There's quite a lot of things we're not very sure about. And I think English is what they call a Germanic origin. It's very complicated. It's got all sorts thrown into it, hasn't it? The Greek of it, and you name it, isn't it? When there's a new word comes out, the Welsh have to have a little meeting amongst their group. I don't know how much it costs to work out the Welsh version of a word. So you've got a word like, there's something called sweet potato, where they have to have sweet potato and then spell it with like a hat over it or something. There's quite a lot of words like that, where they just have to amend it to make it sort of Welsh thing. I wonder what the word for commuter is. I didn't know what a commuter was when I first heard the word. I said to me, what's a commuter? I've never heard of the word. But yeah, as for the recovery, I think there's a lot of information that they actually came from the Middle East and travelled their way across the Congo. And of course, when the English arrived, or the Anglo-Saxon, or wherever they were, they all thought, well, they're like this lot, we'll move further west. So then they went to Wales, didn't they? So they all got about Wales, land of our fathers. But I think originally they weren't there. They don't live there, but the ancient Britons were there. Or whether the Irish were living in Wales, I don't know, didn't they? Oh, dear. But yeah, it's funny you use that peninsula word, because I was just jotting it down on my lovely pad here to see.
Whatever, so hope Chuck and Jody are listening out there. Just again, want to appreciate what you guys are doing to get everything back up and running in DMR. I really appreciate it.
Boy, there. I just said good afternoon to you. Good to hear you, brother.
Of course, you said you and Chuck were working hard all day. I just really can't believe that.
Very quickly, this, after the first invasion of America kind of thing, a lot of Welsh went to Pennsylvania. But prior to that, you're saying about the Columbus stuff, of course, the famous places, Argentina, isn't it, South America, Patagonia, the big Welsh community in Patagonia, where they don't speak English. It's either Welsh or Spanish. And they have Welsh chapels there and stuff like that. Yeah. Okay then, David. Okay. We'll say good night before you have an accident then. Nice to catch up with you and having an uninterrupted QSO, David. I'll catch you again. It's been a pleasure, my friend. And we'll have to do it more often. And I'm going to turn in now as well. GW5, TW. 7-3, David. Back to you for the final.
I'll get me somebody to make a video, and I'm going to send it to you.
Sure, so will be meaningless. Without, should we say, technical disruption. Or maybe it was a one-off gesture. We'll see, won't we, what happens next time. But, But I do like to bring up other subjects just to tease you and to keep it, sort of moving a bit. Not to get into that, that's the trouble. Yeah, Patagonia sounds very interesting. It sounds cold when you say it. I always think of, sort of not many trees and horses and a cold wind. It's probably nothing like that, but it just gives that impression to me of being not very courteous, to use a Welsh expression. And then parting shot, I had an Italian car once, by the way. And with that, I'll bid you good night and thank you for the QSO. GW5TEE, GW3TDA.
Tell you what, I like my 878. That thing is fantastic what it will do. And it does so much more than I know about. I haven't set the roaming thing up, but I want to know how that works when you get it up there. That's going to be interesting.
From Milan, actually. Anyway, good night. We'll chat about that another time. 7-3, David. Keep safe, keep well. Catch you again, mate. going clear.
But I can't, if I have it on the hotspot and I drop out of the house and get away from the hotspot, it won't roam and pick up. But if I go to like Aberdeen, which I know I can't hit from here, when I get in the truck, then it'll definitely start roaming and pick up either Maven or Starkville. So that's, I mean, like I said, I'm kind of looking forward to the trip between here and Tupelo Friday morning to see how it works.
KQ4 ICR.
Long before the engine contacted about 45,000 miles. It's quite funny. But anyway, so I bought this car off a bloke who had been sort of going out with, I think, been wide at the time. He was the lodger, and he was flogging it. So I said, oh, I'll have that, I need a car. Fantastic car. You do 20 miles per gallon and go like an absolute rocket. 2 litres it was. Fantastic car. Just what you needed to. Caught a new woman and, you know, with all that sort of stuff. But I had to flog it in the end and buy a boring transit automobile. A transit minibus to keep the kids in. And the dogs and all that stuff. Cats and turtles and stuff. Oh dear. Anyway, I hope you haven't switched off. I'll let you go. All the best. Good night, and thanks for the chat.
Well, it is.
I am going to say good night, David, because I know what will happen. Because it's it'll turn into that thing that used to happen when we used to have those late night chats, didn't we? It'd be like, it'd go on all night. So I'm not going to fall into that trap. I'm determined not to fall into that trap again, David. So, yeah, I know the car you mean. Rust bunky, unreliable, but nice Italian car. And on that note, I am going to say 7 threes and good night. I'm flagging you. And I'll catch you again, David. Good night.
So, anyway, again, Chuck, I really appreciate what you and Jody are doing, and getting DMR running is kind of cool. I like listening in more than talking. But, I mean, I do appreciate what you guys are doing. It's kind of neat.
Look better. Anyway, we got it sold and bought this little Ford Transit bus with it, with crew bus it was, with the seats looking at each other, which is, I don't think they're allowed anymore in case you have an accident. But it got us to Wales. Fantastic little vehicle that one. We call it Wilbur, which stands for Wild Father in Dutch and a Resident Protector in German, apparently. And he did both. So on that cheerful note, I know you're listening, and I'll bid you good night tonight, and regards to the wife and the dog.
We still didn't see any spikage on there. I couldn't figure it out, and when I was there with Eva, she couldn't figure it out either, so she was kind of waiting for input from you.
Definitely going clear now. Turn it off.
I'm trying to think. I mean, I've joined it one night. It's been months and months ago, but I want to say maybe it was Thursday night. I can't remember. I have to try to see what for CXD, this AJ4PH.
It's Thursday night, Mike.
In Paris, Peter. Hey, Roger, 7:30. Call group written down. That I have, but it's over there on my desk at the house. But, boy, Jody and I have been on a 2-hour project. He exported a file, imported a file, and it put 2 different color codes, one for transmit, one receive, and I didn't even know you could do that, and we have been sitting there racking our brains for 2 hours.
Radio Bravo India, Radio to Asia,
And that's always fun. And
Hey, to mess up the whole system.
So that's where we stand, and I'm on the 8 freeway in slow and go traffic. So hopefully your commute was a little bit smoother.
In the newer version, and it was changing the color code, but it wasn't showing me the two different ones. It was we had a mess.
A little bit, and then going through the shadow zone as usual was pretty slow today. But after that, it wasn't too bad until I hit Rancho Bernardo.
Just straight and figured out what was going on. Anyway, I've got to get out here at my son's house. I just wanted to, Keith, it's good to hear you there, brother. Get to keep low. Me and Joe love to catch lunch with you one day. KG5JDS, y'all have a good one. I'll catch y'all later.
Bharati, Bravo Hotel, Alpha Radio, Alpha Tango Hotel, India. I'm operating from Chicago, USA. I'm on holiday, and then I'm using only iPhone, not any radio, but with the app only. Kilo Quebec 4, India Charlie Romeo, you are loud and clear. We hear to RBI.
Just figure out what the mitigation or the offset is to get it out there.
So much for the QSO. I appreciate it. My QTH is Dunedin, Florida, which is a part of the Tampa Bay area, right across the bay from the city of Tampa. Current temperature is 24 degrees Celsius, but it's also drizzling, so the humidity is way up at 93%, and the feels like temperature is 26 degrees Celsius. I'm using a Baofeng DM32 going into a Zoom Spot hotspot. Go ahead.
Let me know how you come out tomorrow. I'd be real interested in that roaming. N5 VGK.
I'm using only iPhone with YAP, Android Story app, and okay about the weather over there in Florida. But here in Chicago, the weather is 34 degrees in the afternoon. Right now it is 27, 28 degrees. And these 2-3 days are very hot here in Chicago. And basically, I'm from South India, from Hyderabad. And my information is okay in QRZ.com. Kilo Quebec 4, India, Charlie Romeo, we are to Romeo, Bravo, India, over.
K6DI, listening on 3100, looking for a short QSO while I walk the dog.
EU2 RBI, KQ4 ICR returning. Well, the channel is kind of quiet right now, but I'm sure it will be getting busier shortly. I will go ahead and say 73s to you. Best wishes to you and your family, and have a safe trip back home. KQ4 ICR wishing you 73s and best wishes to you and your family. I'll be clear and monitoring.
I-5 interchange, and how close are you to your mom's place?
And hey, also, that's what I know about that.
Romeo to Romeo, Bravo, India, clear. Bye-bye.
You know, distance-wise, and I've always said U and V is almost the same, because I imagine, you know, it probably ain't much difference in the mileage between them, because these two towers are basically east-west.
Tonight also, so, yep, good to check in with her and make sure her needs are met.
But I guess I'm geographically misinformed.
Oh, just like the last time we talked.
What I do twice a week. I heard Tom in there. Go ahead, Tom.
Locking bar, which is just a T90 space below ONTOP. I mean, it's almost in the town.
Doing
how's the weather where you are?
I've gone astray. Got a subbase there. Yeah, a lot of energy around that area. Kind of a cool little hunt to go on. I'll turn it over to Rick. N60Y, K60Z.
To the, what direction is that? North. No, south. But I don't think we have any more rain for tonight. It really came down for a while, though, today. Now it's just cooled off, and it's really nice out here. Back to you.
Yes, it's all over the band. And sometimes, it comes into play where we're restricted to a fixed frequency, like the military or Mars signals, and I can't get away from that by hitting the BSO dial. I've got to stay there, and sometimes that signal comes right through and takes over past me. So there you go. Anyway, Tom, what's on the menu for this evening? K60 and 60Y.
Kilo Charlie One Tango India Bravo, Guardia.
We store on the computer, so appreciate it, Steve. Kilo 5, Mike, Charlie Bravo.
On the same frequency or bounces around?
Is it working? It's not as loud a signal as you had on the radio, but it's sufficient.
Are you in Connecticut? I forget. You told me where, but I don't remember where. Back to you.
Apparently I got the top figured out, but now I got to get the receive figured out again. Thanks, Steve. Appreciate it, buddy. Kilo 5, Mike, Charlie Bravo. I'll be clear.
I like to find out things like that. All right, over to Brian and 6, KO6ED, K60Y.
I do work a little each time. Get it out and you can put antenna outside.
I'm going what?
Oh, now I remember the last time you told me. Oh, very good. I didn't quite catch that last part. Something about antenna outside, but I didn't quite catch the drift. So maybe you could do it again. Sorry for the huffing and puffing here. I am walking up a hill, and it shouldn't wind me. It does. Back to you, John. K60I.
7:30, 8 o'clock night. Last night. It was good. Spicy. Cabbage is awesome. Good, from the California taco shop down there. Pretty good stuff. For the price, you can't beat $2 tacos. So I'm not sure what we're going to do tonight. The wife's picking up a few things at the store before she comes home, and she should be here pretty soon. But, all right, happy hunting on the noise. The puzzle solved. So, okay. Yeah, maybe the 705 will find it. So, anything, you got any plans for tonight there, Rick?
I'm still here, but that was the first transmission I'd heard from you since you turned it over to me. Back to you, John. See if you copied.
Uniform 2, Romeo Bravo India, Kilo Papa 4 Mike Delta Echo.
That might be some kind of a salad with some chicken protein. K60, N60Y.
Hey, Sam, I can work a couple bands, 10, 15, and 17. I can work with. They are open now. They're not going to, but hopefully they'll be back soon. I hope. Back to you, Dan.
Quebec, over.
Hey, why are you going through your annual refresher training, or doing something with managing? What?
Ski mountains in distance. In Harrisburg, is that the Appalachian part of Pennsylvania, like western Pennsylvania, or is that more eastern Pennsylvania? I'm not so good on the geography there. I know where Pittsburgh is, and I know where Philadelphia is, and that's about it. Back to you.
Career that you'll have to go through this, and then after that you'll be retired. But finishing this training allows you to keep on working up until the last day that you choose. COZ from N6CY just climbed out of Mission Valley.
Okay, so we waited in the middle.
Doing this stuff for so long, it's just like, okay, repetitive. We got pit training. They have all kinds of stuff going on. They just hired like 200 new people because we got the new terminal coming in, and we got just rookies everywhere. Just crazy out there. And they're doing new stuff with the computer system on the gates. Yeah, it's just a madhouse. And they go, come on, hang out to the new terminal. I'm like, oh, I don't know. Every day it gets worse and worse. I've been talking to the old guys like me, and they're like, man, I just don't want to go in anymore. You know, it's just not the same. Over to you.
The dog is staying close to me. He didn't spot any rabbits today, so he's sticking close to me as we're heading back home. Back to you, K6PI.
For my Delta Echo, back to you, sir.
Going to move in and occupy the rightful space in Terminal 1. That's right. 200 people sounds like a lot, but when you spread that out over the different, positions and things like that, it's really not that many, I guess.
Every day. I'm originally from Chile. I don't know if you could tell that I have an accent through DMR. Back to you, my friend Candido. Kilo Papa 4 Mike Delta Echo, Kilo Mike 6 Tango Charlie Charlie.
As far as I start to tap into my funds there, see what's going on. So, yeah. We're going to go to Dallas here next September coming up. Got a big wedding going on. Looking forward to that. We might go to San Antonio after that, do the Riverwalk, check out San Antonio for a few days. And maybe to Albuquerque after that, the other side of the mountain, show my wife where I used to live and look around the area over there. There's some decent places.
Bueno, por ser digital se escucha o no se escucha, pero se escucha a la perfección sin problemas, y estoy usando un Retevis RT3S con el firmware OpenGD 77 y acabo de instalar un hotspot single y estaba haciendo las pruebas. Creo que tú estás ubicado ahí en Puerto Rico, si no me equivoco. Kilo Papa 4, Mike Delta Echo, Kilo Mike 6, Tango Charlie Charlie.
35 goes up towards San Marcos and Austin and stuff like that. But anyways, it's a 1604 loop, and we used to visit them fairly often, maybe once or twice a year. And always had a lot of fun in San Antonio. K6COZ, N6CY.
Por esta plataforma. Yo estoy ubicado acá en la ciudad de Camuy. Estoy como una hora de San Juan, Puerto Rico, capital. Estoy más hacia el noroeste. Y estoy utilizando en este momento un Anyton 878 V2 Plus y un Skybridge Max Hotspot. Es todo lo que estamos utilizando por acá en este momento. Ya, QSL. Oye, te iba a hacer la pregunta. Veo que ahí en QRZ mi contacto ya está agregado. Dime, ¿tú lo haces manual o tienes alguna forma automática de hacerlo? Pues,
A lot of the flooding from the Guadalupe River, so yeah, they're okay, but they're not that far, if you will, from Kerr County, where a lot of the flooding took place. K6COD and 6CY.
y ya pues como está registrado la frecuencia y demás, pues simplemente llenar lo demás, ¿verdad? La recepción y demás y enviarlo. Con simplemente ponchar encima del nombre de la persona con quien dialogas, te envía directamente a su página en QRZ.
The battery and the wire, and hooking it up, see what I can hear. Maybe the next day, I got Friday off. I'm going to do that Friday. Pull out the old 7300. See what I can hear. I want to hear if I got any noise from the hot water heater. Back to you.
Me dijiste, voy a cambiarlo a QRZ, que es una bonita forma de mantener tu QRZ logbook, updated. Así que te agradezco el consejo. Listo, muchachos, te dejo para dejar ahí el 91 free if anybody wants to join us. This is Kilo Mike 6 Tango Charlie Charlie for Kilo Papa 4 Mike Delta Echo.
This evening, and we'll talk to you later. K6COZ from M6CY Mobile.
Mejores deseos de salud, bienestar para usted y su familia, con mucho respeto, y que este sea uno de varios contactos a través de estos medios de comunicación. Hasta la próxima, 63.
I'll bring it down here and wrap it around some bushes outside. See what goes on and hook up to one of my many batteries that I have. 73 N60Y K6.
We'll also get you on my logbook on QRZ. This is KM6 GCC monitoring.
Like that. All right, have it merge the 15 north and the 163 north, and we're just about at standstill. Have a great evening in 73 from M6CY Mobile. KO6 KGK listening Papa 4.
I'm Foxtrot Lima. This is Kilo Mike 6 Tango Charlie Charlie.
Yeah, I'll take that for a few minutes. Nobody else jumps in there. KO6, I think Juliet Golf Kilo from November 6th, Charlie Yankee, N6CY Mobile San Diego.
Charlie, ¿me copias?
Charlie Echo 2, Sierra Lima Juliet. Este es la Kilo Mike 6 Tango Charlie Charlie. Sí, te había tratado de ubicar antes. Yo soy vivo aquí en California, pero originario de Reñaca. Nací y crecí ahí en Reñaca, mi familia todavía sigue por esos lados y aquí estoy en DMR. Samuel, un placer saludarte. Charlie Eco 2, Sierra Lima Juliet, Kilo Mike 6 Tango Charlie Charlie.
Roger, Kilo Mike 6 Tango Charlie Charlie, esta es la Charlie Eco 2 Sierra Lima Juliet. Samuel, por acá por Quintero, quinta región de Chile. Ok, Patricio, mira, qué gusto, qué placer haberme contactado contigo por acá por DMR y bastante cerca, era de por acá por la zona entre Quintero con Reñaca. Ok, Patricio. Bueno, te recibo muy bien, un audio muy claro por acá, por el hotspot, te recibo muy bien. Bueno, ahí a la vuelta de cambio, si me pueden traer un poquito de mayor información hace cuánto estabas en Estados Unidos y todo eso. Ok, Charlie Eco 2, Sierra Lima Juliet, Kilo Mike 6, Tango Charlie Charlie. Adelante.
Here in San Diego, it's all go ahead and sign with you, Tristan. Maybe somebody else will pick you up. Have a great evening. Nice to meet you, and have a great evening in Santa Monica. I think you may be taking a work break or something like that. Good for you. Have a good evening, 73. KO6 Juliet Golf Kilo. This is November 6 Charlie Yankee Mobile, and entering the Mira Mesa Shadow Zone. See you later.
La visa. Así que me vine a trabajar a estos lados. A Chile voy de vacaciones nomás. Estoy casado con otra chilena que conocí cuando estaba aquí de vacaciones. Así que me mantengo muy informado ahí de cómo está Chile. Y con respecto a Quintero, pucha, qué bonitos recuerdos. Yo me acuerdo que cuando joven, yo ya tengo 52 ya, pero cuando joven nos íbamos a una discoteca en Quintero que se llamaba La Baja. Yo me imagino que ya no debe existir esto, te estoy hablando en el 90 más o menos, no, a ver, 96 por ahí, 97. Go ahead, Samuel. Charlie Echo 2, Sierra Lima Juliet, KM6 TCC.
ICR. KQ4, ICR. Bill, are you about? This is VK2GAB.
De Chile. Sí, Patricio, mira, en relación a eso, lo que tú me dices, la baja, que bueno, ya esa disco ya no existe, ya solamente quedan vestigios de la disco y ahora es un restaurante en realidad. Pero claro, son lugares que estuvieron en la época de los 80, 90 por acá en Quintero. Mira, qué gusto haberme contactado contigo, Patricio. Ahí te voy a dejar registrado en qrz.com y ahí de igual forma ahí hay datitos míos por si quieres agregar. Ok, Patricio, un gusto como te había repetido anteriormente y ojalá nos podamos encontrar nuevamente quizá en otra banda y en otro modo por ahí por el mundo de la radio. Ok, Patricio, muchas gracias, saludos, 7-3 cordiales, hasta la próxima.
You super in-depth analysis, but sounds clear to me. Like I said, though, I'm local. Okay, 60
La Baja. ¿Quién me iba a decir que voy a encontrar que era alguien que conociera La Baja estando aquí en Estados Unidos? Son muy bonitos recuerdos. Same to you. I will add you to my QRZ, and I wish you 73s, and we'll be in touch, Samuel. This is KM6 TCC for Charlie Echo 2, Sierra Lima Juliet. Please leave a 4-second down when you are talking and not talk for so long, because I am trying to contact KQ4 ICR.
With all of the information, you can sign up for the trial membership. I believe it's still at zero cost. And you can have all the access to all the receivers and stuff like that. For the website, somebody else will jump in and correct me if I'm wrong. I believe it's PASYS.com. So PASYS.com for purposes. Okay, 60K, that's you?
And you're number one. How about that?
That works. That definitely works.
So much for the information. I'm on the website now and go sign up. Thanks so much. KO6 HTL.
It's a little fussy on a lot of the settings, but one of the things after I programmed it and all, I set it up for wideband and checked the receiver. It's fine. That's a hot receiver. The transmitter, as a plain old repeater, it was, 2.5 kc peak to peak deviation, which is way low. And I thought the transmitter was locked in narrow, which would not surprise me the way Motorola does. But come to find out, I had to do an alignment where you transmit on like 8 different frequencies and measure the test tone with and they have to average like a count. I've got a digital instrument, and that's the average. So average a count of about 25 or so and put in a number. And then all of a sudden now I've got plus or minus 5 kilohertz. Now this is it. I've got it running about 50 watts or so.
That's a good thing. I see it on the dashboard. It is registering now. Nice, nice.
Now, what was happening this last go-round, there's, most radios, you tap the discriminator, and that's what you get. This one, you have to set it to a particular level, and a bunch of stuff supposed to be set. Fortunately, the repeater builder has some good crutches to help me out, because I would be a long time learning this without help.
This Talk Group 91.
I figured they'd have something on there, because I don't know anything about that repeater.
Well, and more good news, I went down to Temple with AT&T hotspot. Went to the T-Mobile store. Yep, it's unlocked. $5 or $5 connect fee, $10 the first month, and they gave me a SIM card for the AT&T hotspot. I plugged it in, full signal strength, everything looked good. Got home, I could log into it, no internet. No. My buddy here in town, KB5CZH, had a T-Mobile hotspot that he wasn't using. Stuck my SD card, or SIM card into his hotspot, and voila, it works. So tomorrow, about this time, for $17, I'll have another hotspot, and that will put Polotalk on the line. And by the way, Orlando, the reason it didn't work, they did not have the port enabled. They want to know the MAC address of what we're hooking to it before they feed it in the internet. So it wasn't anything wrong on our part.
Well, they should be able to see the MAC address now. So good deal. Okay, that makes a little more sense. I figured the port was still blocked. I guess they enable them by MAC address then. That's kind of how Nextlink does it too.
Victor Echo 3 X-ray Delta Bravo, listening on 91.
Well, they wanted me to tell them the MAC address, which I don't have a clue. I'd have to go down and read what's in the machine. But what I'm going to do, what I have in mind, is to take a router with me that I can clone the MAC address and give them a MAC address, and then if they ever have to change it, we don't have to involve them anymore.
work, I'd just give them the MAC address of the router and be done with it. Just my thoughts, and not worry about it anymore. Once they authorize that router, it should be full access at that point.
FCC, you loud over here.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I still got a little more to go, but the hotspot I'm using, or the board I'm using, it's not using the little thing I ran into. They didn't want to, the FTDI wants, doesn't want to run on 100, well, it may be the firmware different on the newer ones. It didn't want to run on 115, it wanted to run on 460, whatever, I can't remember the 460, 300 or whatever the higher speed is. And anyhow, I've got it working. It won't run FM right now, but it'll run everything else. And I need to see if there's a driver that needs to go in Debian to get it to work with the FTDI chipset.
I was updating my firmware, and then I thought I was having a receive issue, and I think it was just a network issue in ONTOP for some reason. I downgraded and exported a newer file, and it was putting in a different, I think it was putting a 0 for the color code on transmit and a 1 on receive, but it was only showing me one choice in the software, which was both, and it was showing a 1. Man, it had me all jacked up.
I ran into private hotspots and your call sign only, and I know that Brandmeister has been making a lot of changes on their stuff, and I didn't know that they hadn't gone in and did something with the repeaters, so that's why I was concerned earlier. But I went ahead and put your call sign, I cloned yours, or it made me look like you, and it didn't work either, so that told me the problem's on this end.
Yeah, and I think that's it.
There too ago it was not working, but now I'm happy. Thank you. Take care wherever you may be at. W5 DLJ Danny Arkansas Martin.
You is you and Chuck is Chuck and some of those other names, you know, because I'm like y'all. I never went by actually my first name is William, and I've never gone by that. I've been to the doctor's office, and they'd come to the door and say, William, and I'd sit there and look at them like, I guess they thought I was a nut.
78, and I've had it now 2 or 3 years, maybe longer than that. Yeah, I'll let you go. Thank you again. And 7-3, isn't it? 3 DHC, this is U5D.
I can relate to that. Yep, I think I've had people trying to make up new bad words, and they just didn't do no good at it.
A lot of those channels, talk groups, static. So all they had to do is switch to it, but whatever. And 3DNC. I'll catch you later, Steve.
I'll catch you later on, AK5. See?
So, in you 4, Mike Bravo. Over.
KS6, JGK, listening 3100.
You calling for W5 DLJ. You woke up, I got for 2 ceremonies.
On it. So, Kilo, I'm not sure if it was Fox or Sugar. 6 Golf Kilo. Howdy. NU5D. My name is Steve. I'm in the middle of Texas.
Yes, you're here in the Dallas area too. K5, X-ray, Tango Tango.
6 Julie Golf Kilo. How are you doing today?
I am tired. Sitting in my easy chair, contemplating some form of beverage, not sure what. We got some sparkling water, we got some ginger beer, and our youngest son brought me some brandy from France, not cognac, but wish he had. That's a pretty kind of place. You know, all the stuff I like to drink, the price tag scares you. But anyhow, who knows? I'm going to take it easy for a little bit. Trying out a repeater that some of the folks in Waco are putting together. And this is about the second QSO on the thing. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, I'm over here in Santa Monica. I'm hitting a local repeater that's part of like a membership network, but it is connected over the internet with Brandmeister. So yeah, I've been around here a lot. I'm at work, so I don't have my hotspot right now, obviously. So yeah, a nice clear day here in Santa Monica, California, about a mile from the beach. No clouds in sight. Nice cool breeze too. Not too hot, not too cold. Back to you.
From 3 India, Tanga, India, ONTOP Group 91. Looking for any contact, calling and standing by on a Thursday morning.
It is, and so I'm going to step aside and let the other station come join us or take over. Have a great afternoon, and yeah, your setup sounds really good there into the local repeater. 73 MU5D, like a nickel under $5.
So they code 3 X-ray Delta Bravo Dog from Canada. Nice to meet you, sir. The time is 6:21. 6:21, very chill morning. 23 degrees Celsius, very chill morning here. No rain yesterday. But some part of our city I got rain. The name is Varadan, sir. Victor Alpha Romeo Alpha Delta Alpha November Varadan. Location is Bangalore city, southern part of India. Working on Alinco DMR base station with the diamond collinear antenna on the rooftop. About 10 kilometers away, I got the repeater, DMR repeater, sir. That is the setup. I am reading you very well, sir. 59 is the signal report now. Who copy, sir? Victor Echo 3, X-ray Delta Bravo, W3 India, Tango, India. Over.
Oh, very good, Verdan. Nice to speak with you again. It's a beautiful evening here. It's about 8:52 p.m. The sun is just going down. We're sitting outside enjoying a cup of tea. It's the temperature is about maybe 22 or 23 degrees. So it's very pleasant out here this evening. Very still, not a breeze, but a nice day. I'm just using my my network radio with a DV switch mobile on it into a DV switch server in the cloud. Back to you from the E3X DV.
Hey, good evening, sir. Ontario, from Ontario. Lovely copy, sir. Lovely copy, my dear friend. Very good audio, too. Okay, I have to take up the net now. So I have to sign up now. If you come on Echo Link on a VU2 India uniform repeater, I will be taking the net regularly. Or else on a DMR net will be there at 2:30 UTC. 2:30 UTC. ONTOP Group 40480, we are running the net regularly. No. Anyway, thanks for coming to my call, sir, my CQ call. I wish for your good health and happiness forever to you and your family. 73 to you and your family. Namaste from India, dog. Victor Echo 3 X-ray Delta Bravo. Lulu 3 ITA clear. Bye-bye, sir.
Verdan, enjoy the nets and have a great day. All the best. This is Victor Echo 3 X-ray Delta Bravo, and I'll be listening for a little while.
Hey, namaste. You try to clear your signal.
Global radio check.
Mike Bravo, radio check.
X-ray, and 2 X-ray, this is Victor Echo 2 X-ray, Dr. Bravo. We sound just fine here.
Kilo India 4, Fox Mike Bravo. This is Kilo Mike 7, Bravo Mike Bravo.
KE2 UKX Array Radio Check.
KE2 UKX is ETX. We'll be now heard on top of the link.
Kilo Mike 7, Bravo Mike Bravo, looking for Kilo India 4, Fox Mike Bravo. Roger that, Kilo India 4, Fox Mike Bravo. Kilo Mike 7, Bravo Mike Bravo, Charles and Monroe.
November 245 Delta, hang around a little bit looking for contact. Steve in Gainesville, Texas, over.
KE2 EKX monitor.
listening. 3100. Go.
Oh boy.
Radio check. Radio check. Can you tell me if I got any audio? Okay, I appreciate it. Yeah, we had a problem with the audio on the side, but I think I've fixed the problem. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for coming back to us. Name over here, by the way, is Mark, Mary, and Robert Kilo. And we're over here in the state of Pennsylvania. Nicholas Lee, west of Chicago, near the Wisconsin line, we're in Chicago. Nicholas Lee, yes, I'm okay, very good. It's nice to meet you. Name over here is Mark, Mary, and Robert Kilo. And we're located over here in the state of Pennsylvania. About 50 miles from Berkeley, Park. About 50 miles from Berkeley, Park. That's it. All right, my friend, so it was nice chatting with you there. And we also love you in Kyoto. So, 7-3, you have a blessed day. God bless you. And thank you for your comments. I appreciate it. Coming back to us. 7-3 tonight. Okay, that's all. So good to hear you. Go ahead and log in. I don't confirm the contracts. Just keep on running and do that. So I'm happy to talk to anybody, but I don't do the logging.
Dave and I are working to get a repeater in Waco on DMR. So that's part of the project. How are you this afternoon?
I am doing great. I just got already a dentist appointment. You could just have something. I'm too much now.
15-minute route on the main line, 45-mile drive. So right down here in this California, anytime right now we use this and be able to work with sounded and nice and clear out here. Not going to affect you in case of
you're not talking, somebody else could be talking. You can actually have two people talking at the same time. Well, not at the same time, but one gathering, one the other, in between the little gaps between, to accommodate two simultaneous transmissions, which is kind of what sets DLR apart from the rest of it, doesn't it?
Not much. Just being maintained and everything, haven't been able to enjoy that. I'm starting back, gradually, slowly, and starting back to get back into my radio stuff now. But back and forth to hospitals and everything, and all that stuff just pretty much put a toll on me when it comes to operating and stuff. But I try to do my best, I try to get on. We try to get on the air as much as we possibly can, but it gets kind of hard, with the pain and everything. I just relax and, take it easy. The days that I can't operate, I just take it easy and relax. But otherwise, I try to enjoy my radios as much as I really can. But sometimes it's just I can't do it. It's just not my power to do it. But otherwise, I hope all is going well your way. I hope everything's okay your way. Your family good over here. All your family elements over here also. But I think you were saying you using the 878. I have an 878 also, which I use. And right now I'm using the app right now at the moment. With the battery on my 878, I got to charge it. I haven't had the chance to charge it, but I got to slap that on charge when I get the chance to put that on charge. But still on charge here.
There are more. I think another the guy that went up to the country, did fireworks for the bank in Temple. They give it when they absolutely confused. They give that to him, and he gives it to the Ham community. We don't tell anything. It's all helpful people. So, I usually learned that on the hot spot. I spend more than that when I'm using a day. So, I think it's a good investment to see you have right here. And that's what it's all about. You should be able to go to Channel 6 and key up, then speak, then run off, and wait a minute, it ain't going to happen immediately, but when you run off, you should be what you just said. So,
with your treatments and up the line so you can get back into health and speed 100%. So, any treatment right now, let you go and get back in. I appreciate you coming back. Have fun for sure. God bless, and we'll talk to you again. I'll go ahead and hold you up. You are ready. Take care and have a treatment, friend. KC3BJM, KC3LP. Have a good one.
Explain how they come on. I've never seen that one open. It's at least an hotspot. Yeah, let's find it on the cloud. It's online. DMI, PTT. I've been praying and everything, they're going in the right direction and stuff. Keeping a positive mind with it and everything. So, hopefully, things will work out. But anyway, back to Charlie, God bless you and the family over there. And I hope to catch you again. I always listen to 91, so if you see us up there on your dashboard up there, you can give us a call. So, tell me peace now. God bless you, and God bless your family over there, and you have a wonderful day.
So, I usually don't even keep that screen. You can, and some people really like it. I probably did not remember that. I thought you were talking about the main screen on the computer, but not the little thing on the hotspot. So, yeah, I'll take a look at that. And it may be something I could send to turn off pretty easily. I really didn't give it any thought. I'll be able to bring up your web, Firefox or Internet, and look at 127.0.0.1, and then pull it 8,000, and that would be your dashboard.
Yeah, I really have to check that out. I was on the Germans and yeah, showed me the dashboard. That was really cool because kind of like when the transmitting sent me a just going to check it out. Yeah, I was on Germans just seeing if the device was connected and eventually it was. I just have to wait a little bit, like maybe 2 minutes, and that's what we're doing. Yeah, it's all working good out here. Just really put on make sure how it will show your changes. It's all working great. There's no
that picture I sent you, you can look at that in a tab on your web browser if you want to, right there located on the big screen. Darren, I've got a phone now, but if you can open another tab on your browser, and instead of Grandmeister.network or so, let me know when you're ready, and I'll tell you what numbers to put in and then bring up your dashboard.
it won't work. And it's this watching what's on there. Still checking.
Let me give ONTOP.
Kilo Oscar 6, Juliet Golf Kilo 191. CQ. This frequency is used. QR here. This is Bravo India 6, Papa Whiskey Lima. Bravo India 6, Papa Whiskey Lima. Looking for contact from top room 81. Standing by.
Worldwide 9-1.
Oscar Hotel 2, Delta Papa November. This is Kilo Oscar 6, Juliet Golf Echo. Back to you.
Good morning from Helsinki, Finland, where the local time is 04:23. Operator name here is November India, Charlie Kilo, and you're coming in with a nice radio 25, back to you.
GPN, this is Kilo Oscar 6, Juliet Golf Echo. My name is Randy in Los Angeles. I spoke to you about that days project. It's about 6 o'clock here in Los Angeles. Very nice weather, about 20 degrees C, and some blue skies. Sort of hanging out. Good. Back to you.
I just don't get it.
Ready to bed, ready to rise, making unhealthy, wealthy, and wise.
Tell you what, it's not all about you.
Temperature here is 3 degrees.
It's all about me. It's not about you.
Humidity is 83%. There is, that's quite a high tune-in when I tune in there. It hasn't dropped looking at the graph there, the local weather station. It has not dropped around 20 degrees right through the night and through the evening tonight. So that's quite remarkable for this part of the have quite a high tune-in. So looking like it's going to be another warm day. Looking at the forecast, 26 degrees, which by our standards is quite warm. But the humidity is going to be high, I think. We'll probably got a risk of thunderstorms. Listening 91.
I might be in the best spot where you were second time.
W6 calling phone, Papa, we're going to check.
Roger that. Yeah, I just spoke on the bad reception. Well, thanks for getting back to me there, and once again, I'll say 73 for now. I hope you have a good evening there. Now you'll see kill off the 6 Juliet to take off connecting Oscar Hotel 2 Delta Bravo November. Have a good evening there. 73 on by. Okay, I'm going to DPN. This is specific AGB. Nice chatting with you again. 73 with you. Hopefully I can catch up with you again later on. Again, talk to you. Thank you, Nick. Lots for 6. Really go for it. I'll be clear and stand by. Yeah, got a little bit mixed up there, Randy, with Juliet. Kilo on St. Paul's on the Juliet called Kilo. He was also trying to call and Halapagi was, you're coming to behind. There was a Kilo Oscar 6 Juliet Golf Kilo, and you included Kilo Oscar 6 Juliet Golf Echo at the same time. Okay, thanks, you're coming through just fine. From California there. Have a good evening, my friend, and we'll speak again. Well, it's 2 DPM. Yeah, thanks, Nick. I just saw Kilo Oscar 6 JBK. We must have got our license. Okay, yeah. I'll talk to you again later. Please to DPM, this is still HJGPM. If you work on something, and you find things on something, it's still on
Karen, I'm still on the phone. One thing really important, across your night, let's keep going into it, because you're really, really starting to listen. If you stick the spaghetti in it sounds kind of like this, and you stick the brush in it sounds kind of like that, and it just gives you a little comparison. Now, some of them, I hope the 127 work for you. I hope it really you find it.
I'm trying to go to 3 5 minutes. Yeah, talk to you later. I'm like, dude, signing off.
It's time to move on. Back up the double wide and move on.
Oscar Hotel 2, Papa November. This is Yankee Golf 3 of Charlie November 3. Do you copy with it? Delta Papa November returning. Good morning from Helsinki, Finland, Europe. Nice T5. T5, back to you. Roger. Oscar Hotel 2, Papa November. Thank you very much, my friend, for responding to my call. The name here is Johannes, Juliet Oscar Hotel, Alpha November Sierra. My call sign is Yankee Golf 3, Alpha Charlie November. And I'm transmitting from Jakarta, the
capital city of Indonesia. You are also coming around in here and also continues here. And at the moment in Jakarta, for your information, it's in the morning now. Local time 8:32 a.m. now. The temperature here is around 25 degrees centigrade, and the weather is very sunny, very, very sunny. Back to you, Oscar Hotel 2, Delta Alpha November, this is Unico 3, Alpha Charlie November, over.
Local time here is 04:33. Just waking up in the morning here. Early to bed, early to rise. Be wealthy and wise. Hi. So yeah, just getting up there, going to put the coffee on, just thought to see what's going on in Talk Group 91. WX right now, the sun kind of never sets there at this time of year, but it's getting dark now in the evenings. So yeah, it's kind of a little bit twilight through the middle of the night. The sun is definitely rising now. The temperature right now is 20 degrees, which is quite high even at this time of the morning. It looks like it's going to be another day. We're having a little mini heat break here. Forecast to be 26, 27 degrees. We have high humidity right now, 83%. So that's the situation here back here.
Roger, Oscar Hotel 2, Delta Alpha November, this is Yankee Golf 3, Alpha Charlie November return here. Well, thank you very much, Nick, for the information of your situation over there. But I'm just wondering, what seasons are you in now? Are you on a summer season or something? And I also wondering, when I open the dashboard, my dashboard, your call sign didn't appear on this dashboard, only some number on that, but if I click it is referred to radio.net, then I'm able to see your sign here. Back to you, Oscar Hotel 2, Delta Papa November, this is Yankee Golf 3, Alpha Charlie November.
Yes, it's 2 p.m. it's only. Yes, it's summer season here. We have 4 seasons. Summer, autumn, winter, and spring. So yeah, summer coming to the end of summer, July, August. It tends to get cooler in August quite quickly, and we move into a definite autumn in September. But yeah, I don't know why you're not seeing me on the panel. I'm also working a hotspot with Pi-Star. I'm seeing your call sign, no problem at all. So I don't know why you're not seeing that. Something in the settings, I don't know. Nobody else has said that they can't see my call sign, so I don't know what the answer is there. Back to you.
Roger. Oscar Hotel 2, Delta Papa November, this is Yankee Golf 3, Alpha Charlie November, returning, yes. I'm just curious, but it's okay, I think. Maybe I will check it later. Maybe some of my setting which is not proper or something. Yeah. Okay, Nick, thank you very much for the nice and short QSO. Sorry I had to wrap up this QSO because I need to go to work now. I'm heading to the office. Just jumping in this 91 to check my radio and wondering that some of users of FM radio here. I mean the call sign didn't appear. So maybe I need to check it later on. Okay, my dear friend, thank you very much for the nice answer, and I will also walk you with my QRZ at home. Hope you can confirm it as well. Oscar Hotel 2, Papa November, thank you for the private.
Roger that. Roger that, John. Thank you very much for the very nice express, enjoy the rest of your day with work that's doing for you there. Work will be doing for me. I have a coffee now, wake up. I watch the sun come up a little bit and then wake up for me also. So thank you for the call too, so much. Good day. The Yankee Golf 3 Alpha Charlie November from Oscar Hotel 3 Golf Papa November. Wishing you all the best. Thank you very much.
Papa November, thank you very much, my friend. It is a pleasure to have acquaintance with you this morning, and I hope we can catch up again next time. This is Yankee Golf 3, Alpha Charlie November. Stay safe, stay healthy, and I'll be sanity and clear. Bye for now. See you later. early to bed, early to rise. I hope be wealthy and wise is the second line. Temperature here is 20 degrees. 20 degrees. It looks like it's going to be a warm day. 26.7 once again. So yeah, that's the situation here, Gary. Back to you.
I'm sorry to tell you up here about that. I'll put it up down here in 25 so I may stop at the next church. I don't know yet. Just I'll take care of it. I got away. I got you on the back.
KA4 RCR. KA4 RCR. This is VK 2GA 50 available.
November, Bravo India 6, Lima, Zero Routine. Thank you, my friend. Meet, enjoy your coffee, and have a good day. And your temperature there is very nice, very comfortable. And I will be honestly, and for now, and talk to you next time. This is Bravo India 6, Lima, Jerry from China, here. Yes, they are the luggage and when you're checking in, so it should be not rest.
Waiting on the luggage here. Did someone have a check bag?
Adventure monitoring global political Oklahoma City.
Yeah. One now, I think, America. And Barry, good morning. Good morning.
She got some heavier duty sunblock this time, and I hope she uses it a little bit more often and don't get burnt on top of that other bird she just got.
Bravo India 6, obviously my friend Jerry. Good morning over there. Here is me, it is YTPRB. My name is 30. Gary, Shanghai, yeah, 50 WL, answer to your call, my friend, your frequency is loud and clear, 519. And good morning to you, boy, this is Gary, back to you. Also here in the day, especially in Surabaya, it is now 6 in the morning. It is now already in Tuesday. It is 10 to 9 in the morning. The weather is quite clear. It is coming to the dry season maybe. And in the meantime, we didn't get any rain anymore recently. And the temperature is over here about 25 to 28 degrees centigrade. Back to you, my friend Barry. Go ahead. YAVAPI, this is Gary, Shanghai. Yeah, 60 WL listening, my friend. Yes, the temperature is a little higher than yours, 28 to 33 degrees Celsius. And I'm staying indoors, and this is FCC event, just reversed. Okay, my friend, very nice talking to you. Always anytime you 782 Basu, 7 to stream, and then DBM outdoors, or high class. And how about you? Back to you, Joey.
Trying to figure out how I can really engage in computers from traveling or flying, whatever. So just working through.
Please remind me, it is connected to the open corporate. Moment I'm working here with also. Okay, I want to read the description over there in your PTS.com and your PTS page. Unfortunately, it is in Chinese language, so I cannot read it. Just going to write it in English as the PC to direct something that my friend very nice.
YAVAPAI from Swiftest Fire in 2004. So appreciate you guys out there and doing what you do, and appreciate Chuck and Jody for helping get more popular with Northeast Mississippi. So that's awesome. Charlie Bravo, thanks very much.
The last of your transmission is getting worse. Or maybe the net at the moment is not active. You there. Bye-bye.
This is one thing that it might be chatty, but I got more sense in the room to a burning house, and they always go keep out of that. Alright, 7:30, have a good
Doing fine, Mike. Charlie Bravo, I'll be with you. 45, Bravo,
KG0EGP, here's 36 DCF. I understand.
Okay. Here in Cedar Falls, Iowa.
On the top group here on bridge 3100. This has to be Colorado. 3100 top. You're sounding really good. So, just wanted to say that we're planning on sending you to mountaintop called Malrota in the Western States. That's going directly into the repeater. Again, my name is John.
Echo.
20 here in Cedar Falls, Iowa. That's what I use. And so I'm supposed to get my other radio taken care of. Going through swapping. That radio is too hard to do a operate. Swapping with get that set up for 2 meters and 6 meters and 10 meters. I got my tech license on that. I'm going to find somebody to help me study for my general class. I got the for aid. Need to have somebody to do it. Good talking to you. That's pretty neat.
On the various different topics and everything's going through the web. So, anyway, okay, I won't hold it long. I just got done with the antenna project and I'm just getting things straightened up. And I'm checking out a couple of simplex frequencies and color code and time slots. So, I'm going to kind of pass this information on. So, I'm going to run. Good talking to you. Enjoy the rest of your evenings. From beautiful sunny San Diego. But I'm enjoying this new antenna installation here right now as I'm talking about it. Anyway, take care. 36 DC. Bye.
Anyway. DX6 EWL 1006 KGB. I will be clear and listening about this as you learn. There's a lot of people out there, so. Okay. Good luck with your studies. Bye. Thank you. Randy, Gary, Midaneo, listening to KGB, JTG. Okay, Randy, very nice talking to you. Have a lovely night. You can present our photo. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. And have a
no contact.
It's from Philippines, DW. KL6JGE. I read you loud and clear. Duval, how are you? I haven't spoken to you in a while. Yes, KL6DJ, how are you? And thank you for returning my call, by the way. And I hope it's, everything is smooth. Everything is getting out right now. You 7 FX is from Philippines, very late. Local time right now. It's 9:53 in the morning, Thursday morning live here in the Philippines. And using my Bluetooth mobile phone. How's my audio out there? Back to you, over. You're coming in loud and clear. The meter of my radio, but you're hitting very loud, very good evening to you. It's 54, good morning to you. It's 6:54 in the evening here. The sun's still out. I believe the sunset is out for 8 o'clock. So, it's very nice here. It's nice to hear from you from the Philippines. It's always good to hear from the other side of the country. Other side of the world. So I hope you're doing well. Back to you, Duval. Yes, thank you so much again for the call, and I will love you Thursday. That's all for this contact. Thank you and everything. Keep safe always. Okay, I'm here. You 7 FX from the Philippines, and have a nice day. See you next week. Oh. Thanks for the QSR 73 to you. I added you to QRZ. I'm not really sure how this confirmation stuff works, but you're in there. Okay, thank you very much. U7AFX, KL6JGP. I'll be clear and listening. Bye.
K7 Tango Tango Night. This is London 10 here in Phoenix, Arizona. K7 Tango Tango. KR4C in Woodlock 91.
Your calls on the wings. DO6, Juliet Nico, look like my friend. Thank you, over. That's a great tail. Where's Randy? He was doing this, presidency over conference, Randy, back to you. Over.
U70FX, this is 0136, Juliet Golf. Yeah, I think that a lot of transmission somebody's still gone past. Anyway, 73 to you call U70FX, this is 2 Oscar 6, Juliet Golf Echo, Alvin.
Oh, okay. You got a good call. I'm saying that you have no call sign agreement and speed here in no call sign agreement for the anyway.
I got it very close. Studio 46, Tango Unit. Thank you so much. Good. Good morning there, or good evening, or good morning, Yes, I'll be good. You said that you were so microphones for two. This is Victor Echo 9, that's all you. Yes, go ahead. Sorry, of course, tonight with the ending. Yes, I don't think. Responding, back to you, over. Good morning to you. And I hope that is well with you. And yes, sir. And great evening ahead, sir. And a beautiful day and a lovely evening also. I tried to confirm last night for 2 or so, but I didn't call sign down on. But we were saying we use them. I couldn't blame you. Anyhow, so that's why you didn't get the little story from last night. So a little after an hour, so I guess we just wait for contact from last night and we can start over first tonight. You said to me, I thought you wanted to. Okay, and they usually time last night or the other day, but we have it's at 0:06. 0306, time, my friend Robert, okay? For the confirmation, 0306, or 77 meters, Myanmar. So, then, that's the real issue there. We already had time for okay? You just took time for another little thumbs up, 0376. Right here, Robert. You said on it. K7 was the Fox Trot 2 that was listening. This so I took follow you and it's always supposed to be here on Wednesday night, so time to get me up. From the Dungeon to the Beach from Malibu, Florida, all the way up to Arizona and beyond, and nationwide and worldwide via the internet. Huge accomplishment, and this that is especially for new operators on the system, like everyone with an amateur radio license is welcome to check in. We listen to any corrections and environment before at any time, and get ready to push the PPP. So for new hands, the only thing you can do on this country is not check in. This is a great place where we learn how to use our radios and get used to talking on the air. Like that. Pretty good. With all that in mind, first up we always have announcements, and it's time to call for Bob. Probably is just really tough on the top of the stuff. So Bob, you have the microphone. Welcome to the night. Have a nice weekend. Greetings for your comments. These are when they first have the Philippines. Now me to you. 7 days.
Well, WCCGX for the public system. You have a good Wednesday night. And, yeah, all good. Just wanted to do a quick little, and I don't have everything with me. I know the dates are August 16th and 17th, County and her show. We're in desperate need for some volunteers for the afternoon on Sunday. And if you would send me an email, that's just tjxbob@gmail.com. We've always supported them with our amateurs, and
Yeah, Mike 7, Sierra Mike 1, yeah, flying to T7, yeah. Yeah, good morning from Scotland. As you see, the name here is Neil. I'm sitting just outside of Edinburgh at the moment. Miles north of the Hall Street. Local time in Scotland is 03:03 AM. What from that unit?
Yeah, MM7SVI, MM7SVI, K7 Tango Tango Mike, that's actually from Phoenix. Well, interestingly enough, I have an apartment just south of Grassmarket in Edinburgh. I'm sure you're familiar with the Grassmarket area right there, just below the castle. And I own an apartment right there, just right near, well, sort of over to the sort of the bottom of the Grassmarket, and on the top floor of an apartment building right there, which doesn't overlook the castle, because the castle overlooks everything, but our apartment has a good view of the apartment from the castle, I should say, from there. So interesting to talk to you just right there in Edinburgh.
Yeah, I'm doing this market as well. I live in the Gold Coast, it's not unbelievable. Thank you.
Well, I was going to say at MM7SVI, I was going to say that we went, the missus and I went over to Edinburgh. I'm from Kent originally. I'm a English guy. Hey, don't hate me because I'm English. I'm from Kent, but I live in Phoenix, Arizona, and my lovely better half went on a school trip to Edinburgh when she was just a girl. And in later life, we were able to go over to Edinburgh and purchase a property there, which we Airbnb out. And we're trying to sell it actually at the moment, but that's neither here nor there. For the last 10 years, we've been visiting Edinburgh regularly. And one of the lovely pubs in Grassmarket is the White Hart, which you may or may not be familiar with. But we have been in your neck of the woods literally 1,000 times in the last 10 years.
Yes, had a few beers in there and stuff and two or three other things in that area. It's a good spot for not too much distance between the pubs there. Thank you.
And then lovingly edits them down into the form of a podcast and post them on YouTube. And there's no visual there, it's all audio, so he does a fabulous job. And I think you just go on there and you just search for Top Broadcast and you'll find it. And there have been several times I've been interviewed and do a little discussion and answer questions about my cabin and Big Centimeter Canyon and outdoor activities and things like that. It's real fun. It's awesome to do a great job. And let's see if there are any other announcements for the next one. Whiskey Tango, Big Tango. If you can Whiskey Tango, Big Tango, you have the microphone.
The fireworks at the castle through the kitchen window of the apartment, and that was a real treat. And I must say that night we came to watch a pop group play, but it was freezing cold, and it was New Year's Eve, and we didn't actually get to see the show, but we did see the Hogmanay fireworks, and they were brilliant.
I mean, I love the Scottish people, and even though I'm from England, it was really fun to own that piece of property and to be in Edinburgh. And so thank you so much. I'll say 73 because I know we're hogging worldwide 91. So great talking with you. K7 Tango 9.
And the way this works is, when I call for check-in, you have your radio and wait a moment before you speak, and when you do, say your call sign slowly and clearly, followed by a name. If you're brand new at this, don't worry about juggling with someone. That's my job to sort things out on this end. And speak a little bit louder than you think you need to. Talk right into that microphone. And let's see, with that, I think tonight, instead of asking for brand new hands who've never checked in before, I'd like to take a round of new hands who have checked in before, and that way anyone listening can get an idea of how this all works. So I'll take 3 or 4 perhaps, and then we'll change things up a little bit. So, new hands, if it's not your first time, it's time for you to check in, and also for anyone who hasn't checked in yet, you can fire the Quick Start program, mention that to me if this is your first time on the net. Alright? So, anyway, new hands who've been here before, come on.
Good morning from Scotland.
But the local time is 0510. You're coming in flying Q5, Radio 5 into my hotspot this morning. That's you?
We'll be right down, and then we'll take, I think there were 2 others that I did check. So first up, I have Juliet Charlie Alpha. I have Golf Romeo Romeo, and I have 6 Mike Bravo. So those are 2 demonstrations. I just have to toss it up in the air and see who comes first. It's your turn.
Well, wet from Edinburgh. Okay, here the weather is fine. Current temperature is 20 degrees. Going through a little bit of a mini heat wave right now. Expecting some highs of 25, 26. We have humidity around 70-80% right now. So a fine day ahead here. Fine day ahead.
Yes, I think it was a good score for the national YouTube prediction weather that you were having last week, and then it broke down after the weekend. So far, so pretty warm. I'm working night shift at the moment, so the 26 you will do tomorrow. Still got another 4 hours to go on the shift. I'm just taking a break, and put the DMR radio with me to see who's on my lunch. Back to you very much.
I hope everyone's having a great week, and looking forward to this net. Actually, trying to get caught up on everything and Monday since May, probably month 3, and trying to learn about the college and taking it slowly, but really enjoying the journey of this day. And that's about it. I'm going to say thanks for control. Thanks for y'all. See you Oscar 6. Juliet Charlie Alpha 2.
Enjoy the rest of your shift if that's possible, and hope you get some rest, deserved rest, and hopefully we'll speak again. Mike 7, Sierra, India, Hotel 2 Delta November.
73 is my choose final.
So many new things on the right. Okay. I believe I got this right. Kilo Mike is with Lima Mike, is that right? And your name, please, and any comments you have for the next.
Extended to the outdoors. All the rest of the uniform there is 70 from Scotland.
Kilo 7 Whiskey Foxtrot Zulu. This is Kilo Bravo 9 Zulu. Correct position on 91 level.
Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lulu transmission.
India Lima.
Well, you know, Colin, that was a fabulous check-in last week, and I heard you and one of your associates as well. And that Garland was possibly the cleanest internet connection I've ever heard. So, there you are. Just to show you that we're recording really fast on this planet. That's it. Kilo Oscar 6 Golf Romeo, welcome to the next.
In Phoenix, Arizona, this is K7 Tango Mike.
IXX monitoring 3100 mobile.
I just want to try that one more time. This is Tim and Phoenix calling Victor Kilo to Golf Alpha Papa. VK2 GAP. Alfred, have you got a copy on this station in Phoenix, Arizona? K7 Tango Mike.
Yeah. You guys, you study up a little more when you take your general. And because I think you must know what when you pass an exam they offer for you to take the next level up. And if you do just a little extra, you might be able to get that extra right then and there, and you'll be good to go. So, anyway, we'll break the comic, and we'll talk with Alpha Kilo 6, my father. Welcome to the next.
Oh yeah, I have him on. Don't know if I actually heard him this evening, but he may be out there. Try calling him one more time. 89 is over. KV9ZQW. Yeah, I was calling Alfred in Australia, and I did see him on my dashboard a couple of times. He was there over and over. Alfred in Australia, go one more time if you're there. I heard him on my dashboard. I saw him there clicking in, but he didn't respond. Anyway, this is K7 Tango Mike in Phoenix, Arizona. Alfred, you got a copy. Come on, buddy. Let's hear you.
station looking for VK2GAP, go on over to top group 50520 and you may have some more connection in there.
Very good. All right. Well, I'll look up that the Clean Air and see if I can't get a load you when you're working out there. We'll break with Bravo and we'll talk with Kilo Oscar 6 Hotel Romeo.
It kind of disappeared. K7, Tango Tango Mike.
Mike 7, Sierra Columbia. Mike 7, Sierra Columbia. What's the 9-1 for any calls? Mike 7, Sierra Victor India, and Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima calling.
Just got your license, and especially if you've never checked in on this net before, and as I mentioned, if you happen to be part of the Papa System 6-month program, just mention that to me and I'll make a little note here and make sure that you get logged into that. So the news of all the brand new hams is your chance to come now, and as I say, speak a little bit louder than you think you need to, and we'll have to be in the log to say hello. So now.
MN7SPI with Collins. No, I'm not recently plenty. I'm 200 miles away from there, so there will be a bit of picture of me. It's quite a way, mate, if I'm still on sale. I don't know if I'll be out of it.
All times left the last weekend. But, Richie, I always like to call my buddy Greg down there in the San Diego area, and he does a really cool long-distance check-in with those special home view antennas. So we'll see if Greg takes this WLP is around. Come on.
He's going to make my brain out of work a little bit better to make some jokes, but alright, so I thought I'd say a quick hello. There's a lot of stations on here. We're continuing to look at this. Have yourself a good night. Oh, what? I got a question. What is it night shifting? What are you doing on a night shift, Neil?
I got the same picture about 6 times. So the timing was interesting, to say the least. But that's how it goes. You control that. And yeah, should be a fun Simplex night tonight. Back to you, Steve. KK6WLE, regular to be on top of 55 watts.
Okay, that's exactly what it did before, I think, the dispatch. Emergency dispatcher, so I guess you took the calls and then you dispatched emergency vehicles to the location, I would guess. Yeah. That sounds about right, I think. 9.7, Sierra Victor, India. America, have yourself a good morning and the rest of your shift. And we'll look for you down the road at some point. The Delta and Lima. Saying goodbye, sir. To the next time. Goodbye, sir.
I'll take one more round. Let's see if those brand new hams are out there if you've never checked in before, or you just checked in maybe once last week or whatever. You're a brand new ham and you'd like to check in. Come on. This is KO6 Alpha of the Echo. Checking in for the third time in the course of the year. All right, Kilo Oscar 6 Alpha India Echo. Did I get that right? Welcome to the net. My name's Jim Log, and your comments right now.
Secure. This is Bravo Indian 6, Lima, Northeast Top America, Huawei, ready to receive. Please calm down.
Lima, this is X-ray Echo 1 here for the Yankee over.
Hey, Michael. And just for the record, on the amateur radio, kinetic is Oscar for Earth. And I understand there may that the prices set to be follow the protocols here on the new hands net. So, CHINO Oscar is Alpha Echo, gotcha in the line. And come back a little more often. Any other new hands?
Okay, my friend. Francisco from Mexico. This is Bravo Indian 6, Papa Whiskey Lima. Thank you for calling me, and very nice to talking to you again. I'm doing well. Just staying indoors, staying in the house, and do the exam, passed FCC, technician level, test level. Very nice talking to you. And how about you? And what kind of equipment you're using now? That's you.
Here, Steve, good to hear you tonight, and all of the new hands, and I'm going to welcome them and take some rounds, and then we'll have a good net. Rest of the net, I might say. I'll give it back to you, Steve.
Have received very good signal report, so we'll keep working with it. I think it's good equipment for working EMR. Bravo India 6 Papa Victorino, this is X-ray Echo 1, Yankee, back to you.
We can jump back here and take over, so no worries. And thanks to everyone who checked in with you tonight. And we'll hope to hear you again next week. And new hands out there. So jump in and stay here in Charlotte. And with that, I'll leave you with the motion. Let's go there. Charlotte, 436 ONT. You have the microphone. I'll say 7-2 for now. Okay, I said hello.
Yeah. Okay, my friend. This is